Bing, bing.
Yeah.
Hi? Where the fuck did kite come from? Anyway. Hi! Good morning to everyone. It's still morning here. I don't know where it is, wherever you are, but it's morning here. In the only place that matters. Just gonna make sure that the stream info is successfully updated. You never know. Sometimes I swear I pressed that button when it turns out I actually did. Alright. We're here. Fine. Yep, 6.4. Patch 6.4, baby. More story, more dungeons, trials, and the raid series. Register my PS Plus free destination. Alright, where am I going? Good. Give me a moment. Give me some time, Sarge. Hiya, 'tis good to see you. Have you any news from old Charlian? We've yet to hear from Stola regarding her search for a means to return to the void. I must confess that her silence has left me feeling restless. Don't sad-face me, give me time. Nor am I alone in this. Estinian has such an excess of energy that he has been helping to train our soldiers with Nadia grumbled. As for Zito... Did that hurt? There she is. Pat, 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 pat. There's something the matter. No, Freya paid us a visit, so I was apprising her of recent developments, or the lack thereof. Are you heading somewhere? Aye, to replenish my ether. You can just say you're going to eat. Just say you're going to eat. You hungry, so I eat. Hum num num. Would you like to come? Would I? It was welcome invitation. Time to do my thing. Myself was thinking of venturing up to the city. It'd be my pleasure to join you. You will accompany us, of course? Come then, I have an errand to run at the bazaar first. Yeah. Where am I going? Ah, yeah. I'm picking up some more spice. Method told me to do so for our next visit. Mr. Sir has quite a tolerance, you see. Listeners know we Hanish are fond of spicy food, but I doubt any of us could keep up with her. With just the spices you only have in hand, the man can't quite satisfy her, which is why I'm happy to provide what they need to achieve more rigorous flavors. Now then, variety being the spice of life, perhaps you'd like to choose something extra to blend with Mr. Zero as usual. It'll help to keep things interesting. What do you say? Fine by me. You can expect to appreciate the nuances of this world. Something that's far better than I can expect. Alright. You're supposed to pair out from hempen sacks. Oh, the little red husks. Red husks, baby! Zesty? No, I want spicy. Hot powder. That's fine, choice, but don't take my word for it. Here, have a taste. Here shows of your reaction. It would be considered to sample the spices for presents. Okay. Where is she? There she. Wait, where is she? Oh, there she is. Well. I eat the spice. So you place some of the spice on your tongue. A veritable blaze engulfs your mouth. Your action speaks volumes. That will suffice then. It was a pleasure, Mr. Zero, and do give Mecrit my regard. We move. I see you. I see you.
My usual, please. But with this spice.
Of course, Zero. It would be my pleasure.
I never said you were trying to hide. I'm just saying I see you.
This is enough to make a whole kettle of your special curry.
I don't need that much.
Rest assured, it's easy enough to make a serving just for you. Or we could make the kettle and share it. There would be enough not only for your companions but other diners as well. I dare say everyone will be delighted.
Very well. A full kettle, then.
Excellent. We'll prepare it at once. And for your excellency and our esteemed adventurer, are you happy to try a bowl of Zero's curry? We can make yours milder if you prefer.
Make mine spicier.
Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot fully appreciate the flavor with this vessel. Another time, perhaps. Do not hold back on my account, my friend. Eat and enjoy.
And I'll have His Excellency's helping. Make it more spicy. I want that shit flaming.
Understood.
My body may be from the cold, but my mouth
Please,
demands spice.
make yourselves comfortable.
I'm white. I'm not that white.
It gladdens me to see you taking to life in Radzathan, Zero. In the area of our cuisine, not least of all. Spicy dishes have long been favored in our sultry clime for their ability to whet the appetite and cool the body. Of course, spices also have the effect of preserving foods, which makes them highly coveted in foreign lands. All of this has given rise to a thriving spice industry, and the wealth it brings has allowed our nation to prosper while maintaining its neutrality.
So you trade your spices? Seems rather more complicated than trading in ether.
In the beginning, this land was no more than refuge for me. But now it is my home, and the people of Radzathan my beloved children. Together, we build this vibrant nation. And naught would please me more than to show it to my sister one day.
Vibrant. Rubicante said the same when he described this world. A reminder of all that has been stolen from us. What many who remember doubtless yearn to take back.
Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
Evil Thancred.
Nonetheless, it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. As I told Rubicante, as I found myself moved to speak. I still do not understand what made me feel this way, nor what compels you mortals to help one
Really
another.
Shadowbringers, you think, Rid? He wasn't evil.
But I hope to someday.
He was just a bit troubled.
We too hope that you will find the answers you seek.
What is going on? What's happening?
What?
Compliments of Mistress Zero, the Satrap's honored guest. We are serving a special curry for anyone who wishes to partake. But be warned, it is not for the faint of heart.
Damn that. Anime food looks
Oh,
so
by all
good.
means, I'd welcome the challenge. Sisters have mercy. The smell alone is...
Oh my god.
It burns! It burns!
To better maintain the facade, the alchemist ensured that my vessel was capable of consuming food. However, I fear Zero's curry would test the limits of their design.
Apologies for the delay. Please relax and enjoy your meal.
First time they've
Relax.
animated sweat
I
on
don't
someone.
have time for that. I've been waiting for this. Come, let's replenish our ether.
Together? I've been waiting for you to tell me. Tell me this entire time, Zero. I'm glad you finally decided to tell me this. I thought the spices we picked were perfect. Me and the bestie. In
I
public?
trust you have eaten your fill.
With people around?
I shall have Marid prepare a meal for us to take to Estinian. I suspect he too is overdue a...
Let's see how white
replenishment.
Estinian is.
By this hour, he will have retired to his chambers at Magaduta. Come, let us pay him a visit.
Encoding overloaded? We could just change it back to good quality. Maybe that will, yeah, that'll help the load. Alright, I mean, also, that's, I can't recall saying, maybe Godbert? What, handling the spice or whatever I said before? I don't remember. Where is he? Just back here. Sweat? Maybe on Godbert, yeah. I have another friend in here. Pets. Welcome back. Master Sin, yes, he's returned to his chambers. I shall be happy to escort you.
Estinian, are you there? We've brought something for you.
I enter.
You okay, Sidian? These sons of bitches. Let's get in the vapors.
Squid masala from the Mehane.
It's that one
I thought
art
you
they
might
did
enjoy it.
of him.
Masala, eh? I prefer my squid dried. But I'm sure it won't disappoint. My thanks. Idle as I am in our sorceress's absence, I see. I can't offer much in the way of entertainment, but make yourselves comfortable.
Zero.
Shall we disrobe as well?
No. We simply caught our friend unprepared. He will make himself presentable at once, I am sure.
Ah!
At last. We've been looking for you.
My friends, tell me, were you able to devise a way to return to the 13th?
I believe so. It required a visit to the moon, where I took the opportunity to enlist Orionge's assistance.
Alright, I still need to do the more
Ishtola
than
have
Moon
told me
Bunnies
all.
tribe quests.
I should be glad to help you free Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
Thanks, Orionge. While it was nice to hear you in Steel Rising,
If Rubicante spoke true,
I
both
miss you as
Golbez and
Oriange.
Ashdaya are on the moon of the 13th. Unlike here in the Source, however, we have no means of making the journey from the surface of the star itself. The technology simply does not exist. Therefore, I propose that we employ a gate to deliver us directly to our destination.
Is such a feat possible?
In theory. Having once been a single hole, the Source and its reflections share striking similarities in geography. And according to a certain someone who unceremoniously whisked us away to the first, the same locations across the worlds are intrinsically bound.
He was trying to grab me. Don't blame Graha for everything.
All of which is to say, were we to pass through a gate on the Source's moon, it should lead us to the moon of the 13th. Of course, there is the risk of Voidsent gaining entry to our world. Thus did I decide to seek Orionge's counsel.
Both the Watcher and the Loporrits are aware of our proposed endeavor. While they are yet deliberating precautionary measures, they have pledged their full cooperation.
You've been busy. I presume you've also found a way to open this gate.
Be it in Radzathan or Sharlian, scholars have long cast their gaze unto the endless dark of the void.
Final Fantasy XIV sure loves
And
its
so,
gaze.
with harnessed insights to augment our knowledge, we have indeed conceived of a promising plan to pierce the veil. A plan I am confident will succeed, precisely because the moon is our stage. The preparations will be extensive, and we will require vast quantities of ether. After all, our gate must be large enough to accommodate another great worm. My proposal entails delivering copious amounts of ether to the Tower of Babel in Garlemald.
Oh!
As you will recall, Fandaniel used the structure to destroy the brands imprisoning Zodiac. And we, in like manner, will use it to channel ether to the moon, and thereby open our gate.
I see. Then we shall need someone on the moon for the necessary rituals.
Just so, Your Excellency. I intend to head back anon for that very purpose, as well as to help devise our strategy to deal with invading Voidsent. Along with our lunar allies, we will once again require the assistance of your alchemists, Nidana not least of all. May I trouble you to serve as their escort?
Fine by me. The room was beginning to feel constraining.
For my part, I shall oversee the requisite tasks on the star. Might I prevail upon you for your assistance?
If all are in agreement, then let us set to work. We'll open our gate, and we will stop Golbez.
Moon! Moon! I don't need more food on me. I have food. I'm good. I'm good. So that's Dark Throne? It's the moon. A search of allies at your disposal. Tell me about it. And for constant support. Oh wow, it's just okay. Yeah, we're just there. Okay, cool. If one and all are ready, then let us set forth our preparations to complete. If I may, I beg a moment to exchange this vessel for its grown counterpart. It is in the keeping of alchemists of the High Crucible. Going ham. Of course, we shall accompany thee hither, and thence begin our journey. I really need to fix how the game looks, because it looks nothing like it does on my TV. It's a lot more yellow. I know it probably looks fine to you people, but like, I just don't like how it looks different. One of these days I'm gonna have to figure out what the fuck Elgato's doing to do this. Oh, so I already did check out the crafted chess piece for the for Dragoon and Reaper. Looks really good. Probably gonna have to get it at some point soon because it does look really good. Hopefully, when things cost a little less, because that thing was going for 3 million gil, which, as you can see, is everything I have right now. But I'm good to go for at least on my DPS for both MSQ Dungeon and the raids. Because my Dragoon is 617, I think my Reaper is more. It returns, let's go! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Let's go! Explain your soul's plan in greater detail. As you know, we seek to open a void gate in Mare Lamentorum, that we might gain direct passage to the moon of the 13th. Whilst our comrades labor upon the moon, we must needs accomplish 2 tasks. The first is the procurement of a substantial quantity of aether, and subsequent delivery of it unto the Tower of Babel. Said structure was once used to siphon the land's essence by way of the Telephoroid spires. Such a method, however, doth pose an unacceptable risk to the greater ethereal balance of our world. Thus must we seek an alternate means of conveying our requisite resource. Our second task doth pertain to the use of the Tower of Babel itself. You may recall that this portal unto the moon was placed under the supervision of the Ilsabard contingent. If we would employ it to different ends, we must first obtain the contingent's express permission. I'd like to believe they would not refuse us, so perhaps we should concern ourselves with the aether problem first. Have you an idea whence we might source the vast quantity needed? Aye, a likely location doth come to mind. Let us make for the airship landing. There, I shall review more. Oh yeah, I barely use that airship. I should probably use it more if I want to just travel to Razatan without having to spend 1,000 gil. If I'm feeling that cheap. I think my Reaper is more. Let me check. Yep, 620. My Dragoon. Don't look at that, 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 don't look at that. That's not. I'm not gonna employ that yet. Stop, it's spoilers! That's the spoilers! On stream for not 4K. This is 1080p. Caught 1080p. Not 4K. Since I was given how many relics I've put tomes into. That's fair. I think I have it as like one of those destinations. How does that look with my portrait? A visual then change the visual discrepancy. God damn. Do you have to recreate the same fucking picture just with this outfit? God damn. Just a bunch of mug shots and some cool pictures. This my Bard one's cute. Yeah, I get how portraits are supposed to work when you change the outfits like that. Yeah, I thought it would just change it with it, but it's not doing that for some fucking reason. Register security token free destination. Maybe what? What? I guess one of them really should just be, yeah. Let's overwrite the Crystarium. We don't. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Where's the airship landing? Airship landing. Well, Fortune's Norfolk Air, but it doesn't switch out. Yeah, it's weird. It's fucked up. Maybe there's some option. No, there isn't. Don't do that. It was as good as it was. All are present accounted for? Excellent. We shall travel to Charlian, and then seek the nearby Isle of Ham. Near unto the surface of this isle do rivers of Aether converge. The churning energy of this confluence is released by the wave geysers. Originally, the Ragnarok was to be powered by Aether harvested from the isle. But as well you know, an alternate power source was ultimately found for the vessel. Passage onto Ultima Thule to the very limits of existence was facilitated by not less than the strength of the Mother Crystal herself. As such, the Isle of Ham's vast Aether deposits remain untouched. We may help ourselves to that energy provided we are able to secure the Forum's permission. Yet again, with needing permission, is nothing straightforward in this world. Yet again, with needing permission, is nothing straightforward in this world. Such is the nature of politics, I fear. And as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have been officially disbanded, no longer are we a recognized collective. A somewhat disadvantaged position, bureaucratically speaking. Unfortunately, however, there is a recognized and respected body upon which we might prevail, the students of Baltesian. Upon arriving in Charlian, let us seek our friends, the Annex. Portraits are super complicated. Sally, once you get it working, it's fine, but it's freaking... Yeah, that used to work so freaking well! Back when it was in beta, but now it's like worse. Hello, everyone! Or we may be calling you to our utmost to assist us. When our last that came in, it was delivered my sire's scales. How long ago it seems now. Where's Zero? Zero's somewhere in there. I'll find you, Zero! Is she not in here? Oh, there she is. And to have preset link to armor set glamour plates, and then link those same places to portraits. Every time I get a new piece of gear, it's whenever you get even like a new accessory that isn't gonna show up on your body, you gotta switch it. And it's weird, and I hope enough people complain that they change it to something a little bit more straightforward. Welcome back, Peter. What brings you here today, and in such colorful company? Greetings, Ojika. On this occasion, we are come to seek the students' assistance in a matter of some urgency. In that case, you'll want to speak with Cryo. If you want to see Cryo, she's in the main hall, sorting through our archives. There's a visitor with her at the moment, but it's no one you don't know, so feel free to show yourself in. Is it Tyquid? Ah! It's him! Erinville! My lad, my boy! I do love him so.
If it isn't two of my dearest friends. As for the other two, I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
Not in this vessel, perhaps. 'Tis I.
Yo, it's a
Varshan.
rabbit twin. Let's fucking go.
Though, you are welcome to call me Vritra, if you prefer.
Let's fucking go.
Pay me no mind. I merely accompany them.
I pray you forgive us our intrusion. If you are occupied, we shall call again anon.
Throat's itchy. Speak!
It's quite all right.
Let me
We've
hear
just
your
finished
beautiful
swapping all our
Scandinavian
secrets
accent.
anyway. Erinville occasionally comes and shares the latest Gleaner gossip, you see.
Catching up in like an hour. I have to wait for the
From
phone call.
forgotten ruins to mysterious relics, if there's aught that might be of interest to the students, he kindly lets us know.
Alas, I must soon depart on an expedition.
Yes. My beautiful boy.
As I may be away for an extended period, I wish to give Kryl fair warning. Hence my visit today.
I see. There are specimens that want for procuring, I presume?
No, it isn't guildship business, but rather... homecoming.
Oh, are you going back to the forest?
But enough about me. You have business too, yes? And
Is
I'm
that
in the
hinting
way.
at what we might
Far
be
from it.
interacting with in
As a matter of fact,
the next expansion?
we should be grateful if you could stay and share your knowledge of the nearby isles with us. We seek a means to travel to the void.
6.5?
There,
Maybe.
A
But-
man named Golbez plots
Maybe?
to invade our world. A man who even now holds my
I would
sister
love to see
hostage.
the Viera forests of this shard of the source. We only got to see it, you know, in the first, but like I'd like to go more and see the
To that end, we require a great
What's
quantity
the
of
place
ether,
called?
which we understand
the
may be
Master?
had on
No.
the Isle of Ham. We
Dalmaster?
came in the hope of
No, I think it's
exploring
next- I
how it
think
might
it's next to
best be
Dalmaster.
procured.
An invasion from the 13th. Must the stakes always be so dramatic?
Yeah. I just wanted an adventure.
You have a knack for finding trouble.
Tell me about it.
If gleaners collected world-ending crises, you could make quite a name for yourself in our profession. It's true the Isle of Ham is a veritable font of ether, but as it's under the Forum's direct jurisdiction, only a privileged few get to set foot there. I myself haven't.
All world ending.
So if we want to help ourselves to the Isle's ether, we'll need to secure the Forum's permission.
Yeah, Stormbloods wasn't really world ending. Same with Heaven's Ward. Okay, it was kind of world ending. A little bit. Not too much, though.
Very well. The students of Baldessian recognize your endeavors as combating a grave threat to the world. As representative,
ending.
I hereby pledge our full assistance.
And nothing of value was lost.
Now that it's official, you may leave the politics and paperwork to me. Our operations remain small, but we shouldn't meet any undue resistance.
Specs, I'll have to
We
talk
are
to you about,
truly
like,
grateful.
trying to fix whatever the fuck's going on with Elgato. Because, as you can see, there's a bit of, like, a greenish tint.
If I may,
And I just wanted to make it look like how it is on my
original
TV.
plan for the Exodus, ether collected from the Isle of Ham was to power the Ark. Art thou perchance
Ishigard?
familiar with the logistics of this endeavor?
I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid. Nor do I think any gleaner would. You might have better luck asking someone involved with the Ark's construction. Margaret, for instance. She's a researcher in Charlotte and Hamlet.
Yeah, I'd appreciate
I met
that.
with her for a job recently, and she mentioned working on the Ragnarok's propulsion system. You could do worse than to seek her out while awaiting the Forum's verdict.
Female?
We may well do just that. Our gratitude for thine advice, and may this threat be but a memory upon thy return.
You're quite welcome. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
TV has a project tomorrow as well because things look fine on our end. Well, my TV has HDR.
Start drafting our petition. Go on and find your researcher. I'll contact you as soon as we've made progress.
Let us leave matters here
it
to
out.
Mistress
How's it
Kryl,
look on the stream?
and hie ourselves to Labyrinthos.
You sure won't upload the stream? That's on display on the things? Yeah, I know. But
Right
even then,
time to put our best foot forward.
Hopefully this time you won't be forgotten on the next expansion's poster, Kryle.
A pity you can't tidy yourself. I should have had Ishtola enchant you when I had the chance. And what have we here?
Ooh?
Later, Kryle, later. You've work to do.
Well, what it should be? Yeah. The colors just look a bit weird. That's called foreshadowing. Foreshadowing is a literary device used to. Alright, Margaret. What's she wearing? What's she wearing? Ooh, oh yeah, it's the machinist gear. Carl's gonna be in Smash? I can't wait to see those edits. Hi, Zero. First person Roger asked about our target immediately told us where to go. Is there a place where you do not have allies? Well, it's not the first time I've seen it, and I'm in awe of the sky's magnificence. Never did it occur to me that such an expensive facsimile was in men's power to create. Garlemald? No, we have friends in Garlemald now. Euless? This is just how delightful. If you require assistance, then ask away. It so happens you caught me in post-deadline bliss. Hold on. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that, my dad came in. It was that thou had charge of the Ragnarok's propulsion systems. We would like to know how either harvested at the Alaham was to be stored and transported to the Ark. Disclosure of such information is permitted. Oh, it's no bother at all. We built simple special tanks that can store aether just like we use casks to store wine. Simple, really. Simple, but quite brilliant in construction. They rivaled even crystals of etheric capacity. Give me a moment. I'm not lactose intolerant. I'm actually quite tolerant of the lactose. How muddled and distant a memory. When Doom's deadline loomed large, we freed ourselves from a waist-high mire of work, only to end up chin-deep in another. I was at one with the world, a conduit for the energies of creation, but now I am truly alive. Who would have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals can make such a difference? Why, I feel positively functional. I dare say it rivals the thrill of dancing on the knife's edge of failure. We are glad for you. Quite. On the subject of the Aether tanks, do you know what became of them? What did become of them? For the life of me, I can't seem to remember. I eated them. Oh, but I do remember someone who might remember. He should be back by now. Just look for the fellow wearing an outfit that screams, "I've been on vacation and you haven't." Very well, we shall seek out this conspicuous colleague of thine. Our sincerest gratitude, Margaret, and do look after thyself. Come, let us seek out this individual attired in a manner suggestive of a recent furlough. Better be like a Hawaiian shirt. Better be like a Hawaiian shirt, man. Is that Wolfie at my door? Wolfie? I heard something. Nom nom nom. Give me the cheese. I do not know what a vacation is, but that man strikes me as more relaxed than most. Oh my god, it's Kako. It's Coco. Where's Ariaje? I like how Zero made it here, but no one else did. Because they were just looking for him. The face that loads a teeny tiny toy boat. How have you been, Freya? Able to catch a bit of rest? I don't think I could ever do his accent. Well, if I don't know about the Aether tanks, who in God's name would? Born right in me own very workshop they were. A pleasure as always, Master Capo. I trust thy respite proved rejuvenating. And then some! But I won't bore you with the details, at least not without a drink in me. So, why the interest in our little old tanks? Ready to explain. Now, I understand the hype on the 2B boots. They don't look good. The heel's too high. They can fit with some things, but not a lot. The best part about them is... Wait, no, I think that just might be the leggings. The leggings give you that ass. I say. I think I've got the long and short of it. It goes without saying, but we all owe you more than we can ever repay. If you need either tanks, then they're at your disposal. Leggings give you them cheeks, then yeah, the leggings matter the most. The boots, they can work with specific outfits. Let me just text my dad. He is out shopping. He is out shopping, and I need to give him what I want. There's just one problem. You need the form's approval to set foot on the Isle of Ham. Well, after me, you'll be on the next ship out. But that lot can't whack their asses unless it's in accordance with procedural motions. Yep. I guess how much that covers it. Look close. It does give that tightness on the thigh where the stockings end, though. That, there's a term for it in Japan. Boots in the tower work better for this is my stomping boots. Yeah. I like the hailstorm boots from the casting healing promo sets back in Heavensward. Sorry. I need to get the song for my orphanage. What is the name of this song? Absolute Territory? Okay, yeah, I know there's like a Japanese word for it. But yes, you're right, it is Absolute Territory. You may be assured that my backside is immaculate. Like stopping thighs are Master Foshino and Scarlak Montagane. What a surprise! The Nautilus Knoweth? Is that it? I thought that was the night theme. Might be the same thing. I thought they might have been like slightly different, but yeah. Nautilus Knoweth. The only way to get the Nautilus Knoweth is if you get all 60 fates for every place. And I'm pretty close to getting that. So soon. I usually only do it when other people are like in the party finder doing it. Pardon me, Chujan. The forum has liberated your petition, and we decided to deliver our verdict directly. I would hope that the matter of pandemonium has not been overshadowed by other concerns, but that is discussion for another time. You have been granted special dispensation to travel to the Isle of Ham for the purposes of aether extraction, on one condition. On account of its rich deposits of aether, the Isle is home to throngs of vicious beasts. We ask that you call any such creatures you encounter. That's all. Given the vast amount of aether we seek, I expect a far higher price. Oh, believe me, we do not underestimate the value of what you desire. Nay, we simply owe the students of Aldean and their esteemed collaborators a debt of gratitude, and we felt that expediting your quest was a suitable way to repay it. A debt of gratitude? We have taken the liberty of arranging your passage to the Isle of Ham. Your vessel awaits in Scholar's Harbor. Then I'd better get those aether tanks loaded onto the ship. We'll be ready to take them where you need, assuming it's safe. I shall head back to the annex, but should you need anything else, don't hesitate to call. Okay, cheery Captain.
Bound for the Isle of Harm. You look like the ones Master Fortuno told me to expect. If you're ready to depart, then so am I. Just say the word.
Is something the matter?
I did recruit one other to our party, but he is late to arrive.
There he is!
Forgive me my delay.
Thancred, 'tis good to see you.
if it isn't Varshan. They do grow up so quickly. Urianger tells me we have a host of exciting new tribulations to face. And you must be Zero. I've heard all about your daring do in Garlemald. A pleasure.
Apart from strengthening our company with his redoubtable skill at arms, Thancred may also serve as a mentor in those matters that trouble
Aaron
thee.
thought he was gonna die. Yeah.
I speak of the intangible forces which bring souls together. Thancred is possessed of experience both unique and insightful that I am sure he would gladly share with thee. Thou needst but ask.
I'd love a conversation between those two. I think it'd be really funny. The Aether font's now accessible. I might go as a Reaper. I think I might just go in as Reaper. Yeah, sign current here to Reaper. Portrait looking good? Yeah, portrait will be fine. Those are still good signs. Zero seems more than capable of handling herself. Still, I shall aid her in what capacity I can. Do not remaineth to bar us from the Isle of Hand. Let us set sail forthwith. Oh, give me a moment. Apologies for the interruption. They will keep happening. The garage door is broken, and we need someone to come out here and fix it, and I need to be aware of that, so there will be times where I have to stop. And we'll have to take a small break. And about, you must return to the void. The acquisition of this Aether is but the first step. Ah, I thought I already talked to her. Does that strike me as the mentoring sort? There we go. Now I guess this will be the first time we can test out the audio capture function. Sarge, speak.
Hello.
Alright,
Hi.
can you hear... Can people hear him?
Hello.
I have a... OBS has a new thing where it can just capture the audio of specific applications. Which is something I've been wanting to have for a while. Regrettably, I can hear him, Sag. Don't be rude.
Well, first of all,
Alright.
a Reaper and a Red Mage walk into an Aether font.
What's the joke?
I don't know.
There
The
is no
characters?
joke. There is no joke. Die.
Anti-humor.
Are those are the elegant tombstones of comedy.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
The comedy freelance.
Their
Because
joke
they're
is the
red
red mage can't heal? Damn.
Ow. What do you mean? Vakir's right on my bar.
Alright. You ready?
We'll see what happens, Specs, when the healers are down and I'm the only one that can raise.
Turn you down. I think you're going into the red a bit.
Oh, okay.
Not your fault. Anyway. Are you ready?
Yeah. Let's do it. What's that we still have to wait?
Because we're DPS.
Been dead for a while. I think the currency unit really needs to get on their A game.
There's a guy here named Rear Positional. Skipped every
Hello?
cutscene. Viera just better. You stole it straight. Damn. Okay. We'd have this one interview to wait on. We'd be going. We already be gone. Yeah, no. Once you get on, we'll do it with you.
This is gonna look beautiful. Wow.
Wow!
Look at it. So vibrant.
Oh, it's the Coca-Cola Panda Bear. Polar bears.
Ooh. It's a wolf.
The Aether font, brought to you by Coca-Cola.
I can't believe we're just gonna wipe out native species because some nerds asked us to. Remix of Flow.
Gaming? Coke gaming?
What? Coke Gaming? Is that the ad where like Coke Gaming came in and like named some stuff or something? Arcane Circle is now 30 off, or is it always been 30 off? Huh, I wonder.
What does the patch note say?
I mean, everything that is like a buff has a radius of like 30, was changed to like 30 ohms now.
Ah.
Healing, I think, still remains the same. So it's just like buffs. Like I think Red Mage has one. A raid-wide buff.
Music's really good. Just
Only
another
part of that
floaty.
recording.
I'm getting odd Spyro vibes.
I can go hot topic on these assholes if I wanted to.
At least your Dark Souls HUD on them.
What the fuck? What the
Yeah.
fuck?
What are you? Why are you not called unknown?
Yeah, you're. What the fuck? Kill it.
It doesn't deserve to live.
You know what? Maybe those guys were right. Maybe native species do deserve to die.
We guess at the front of him. You know what this reminds me of? The Pokemon fossil. It's like the
Yeah, like the body parts that don't belong with one another.
Yeah, the fish tail and like the dino like head,
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
and it's like
Oh, shit.
not.
Ah.
Ow!
Yeah, those things were vibrating.
Busy doing my DPS.
You did ask for this. You did ask to go in, like, as blind as possible.
Holy! I'm gonna guess they're gonna go off.
Yeah, I
too.
think those are gonna be really big, so just step back and forth if you can. Okay, not that bad, actually. I was expecting worse.
I was expecting like to the wall.
Yeah, I was expecting to the wall.
My meat is gonna heal myself. Ow! Oh, they're vibrating. Oh, yeah. Here we go.
They're not vibrating, I guess. Oof. Move!
Ah, okay, now I understand.
I guess the big ones take a little bit longer to go off.
Yeah. Or, as the kids say, frogging. How'd that happen? Alright, let's see what the bracelets. Gross. I wanted armor.
I got it.
I didn't, I think roll for it. And you're
Well,
the
it's
only
for
one
slaying.
who's slain.
So I would have gotten it anyway.
Yeah. Green. Oh, very green. Oh, penguin.
Penguins! Kill the penguins!
Maybe more like puffins.
Yeah, I think they're more like puffins.
Right, free. Did you know the porgs in Star Wars are like covering up all the puffins?
They couldn't move, they couldn't do anything with them, so they just made them part of it.
They just made them the porgs. The best thing about Rise of Skywalker.
The porgs in Rise of Skywalker? I thought they were just in Last Jedi.
Oh, Last Jedi, yeah, sorry. My statement remains. Also, like, the salt, like, crystal deer. Those are also really cool. Ginger.
Whoa, gay golems.
I can't play. I was gonna make a similar joke and I lost it.
I'm so glad Square Enix is supporting the LGBTQ by making troll golems with their colors. I'm so proud of this dude.
Except, you know, when they have a really, really queer-coded quest to make it where you'd be like, you know, girls can wear suits and guys can wear dresses, and then gender locked.
Except that's no longer gender locked.
Is it no longer gender locked?
It's no longer gender locked, baby.
Okay.
They put the Aether in the island, it's turning the goddamn golems gay!
But you gotta go Scratchy, you gotta go Alex Jones. You can do Alex Jones. I think I can.
Making the goddamn golems gay!
There we go.
They're putting the Aether in the islands!
I would try, but my throat hurts already, and I really don't want to try and rough it up.
Then I show a picture of two different pictures of me, but they both look the same. I'm just red in them, and one of them. The Aether in the islands turn the goddamn golems gay!
Does look like a League of Legends character. Battle Cry. That was damn good. Ow.
That wasn't good.
Dick. Ow. Wait, I have a maneuverability tool. Why didn't I use that? Ow.
Whoa! That was interesting.
Was this bad or good? I didn't actually notice. Don't step on them.
Yeah, my healer is at 613, my sage. So if you want to get the guys in on this, I should be able to get it up just in time.
If you got like any tomestones, they should be able to do it, or maybe something will drop here and you can get it.
I'm kind of out of tomestones.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, we'll need to build up more tomestones. But if something drops here, I don't want to, you know, healer's probably going to get it.
I mean, you could try for it.
I could. I like this mechanic, it's cool. It looks cool at least.
Yeah. I don't like how the arena is shrinking on us. Ow.
Iglo.
Hi, Arctis.
Arcus.
I know what I said.
Oh, there's the armor. For striking. Agreed.
Yeah, but they're just gloves, though. Let's see what the chest. Ooh, oh wow.
Oh my god, this room might
So-
kill Lunar.
So pretty.
This
Also,
room-
yes.
This room's gonna destroy Lunar's eyes.
Oh, maybe he should grow a pair of new ones.
Can't do that for another billion years.
Eyes on the inside.
There's some abilities I need to use on Reaper more.
Yeah, same with Red
I just need
Mage.
to remember to use them. Because one of them is literally like, if you put this on before going into battle, you will have a free extra move.
Oh. Yeah, I barely used acceleration. I was like, wait a minute, if I use acceleration, I get fire and burst stone.
Hey look, there's a bracelet for you. Or a ring for you. But if you don't want it, I do have a 94 on it.
Item comparison.
It's gonna be better.
No? Oh yeah, actually it is. Sure, I'll take that. Speed. Ah, I earned some armor. This is gonna be probably tanking something. Hear ya. Ooh. I think there it's only platforms. It's the Kraken!
Thought we already killed this motherfucker.
Octomammoth. There, Roy. Oh, I don't like this.
Oh. Running.
Ow.
Calm down.
Oh, no, that happened.
Alright, Red Mage, do your job.
I will do that a bit. I don't have any.
Do you not use your fucking.
Aha! Did it. I lucid dreamed, you see.
Yeah, it's.
Oh. Did it.
Huh. Dance.
We did it.
Her smile and optimism has returned.
Yay. Ever again.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, so if you grab the. Alright.
Alright.
Nothing to it.
I actually need to. No. What? No, I need to go on anyway, Roy.
Need to go?
Yeah, like for like 30 minutes probably, yeah.
Okay, no problem.
If Specs is done, he can. Oh! I know that airship, maybe.
That airship is familiar. Then again, that's just a regular airship that they use for airshipping. It's not Sid.
That's it.
Pretty sure Sid has a very distinct airship.
Much obliged for clearing the way. We'll get to work at once.
We'll get to work at once.
Oh, once.
Oh! Yeah, maybe they should have called him Cackhole, because his name really sounds a little bit too close to Cuckhole.
Filling these up will take a good while. I appreciate it if you stood watch till we finished. I ain't getting chewed to chum by some ether-bloated bugger.
Bugger! Well, I'd like to do Dragoon. I might want to wait until
When are you
7.0.
planning on putting these to use? We could deliver them by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
We would need them transported to Gallimore, to the Tower of Babel.
Baby.
Ah, that's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way. I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
You have our thanks. We shall
Zera's
never
just like,
forget your
what's
generosity.
generosity?
No, she looks to the side and goes, Chocobos.
Oh yeah, that's also true.
No, she would have had Chocobos.
Or something similar, yeah.
Everything seems to be proceeding apace. I dare say you would have been fine without me.
Don't say that thing, Grit.
Why would you say such a thing? You are not bound by contract or the threat of force. And you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution. Yet you must be
What a
bound by
dork.
something to speak thus. What is it?
What binds me? A belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles. No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine. For I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine. I trust them, in short. Trite though it may sound.
Oh, trust.
Trust.
Hat tip.
I remember the word.
Wow,
How long
I
has it been
completely
since
guessed
last
that.
I used it.
Well, that was
It
the
had no
subject of the
place in my
sentence.
dealings. Not with other Voidsent, and certainly
Could have
not
been
with
trite.
Xenos. Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world. Full often did Memoriates betray their own, corrupted by the very power they wielded. You could trust no one but yourself. Alone we fought.
We're gonna have
alone
Zero
we fell.
survive this.
I wouldn't know how to trust. Is there some trick to it?
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time.
I A-pose.
Me. Me.
Me. My warrior of light A-posing at you.
I
We just do the shock
absolutely
gesture.
fine.
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done,
When the nerd
I'll
and the
see
jock
myself
hang out.
back to the shadows. But before that, I take it you've heard as well.
Indeed. The client seeketh Archons, and 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
Yep, there it is.
Hello.
Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again. Don't let me down, hmm?
Well, this could be all just 6.5.
Could be. But that could easily lead into 7.0.
The new one. Hopefully we have at least the next 3 expansions planned out for us.
I'm guessing plot-wise, because I doubt they have assets for the expansion after the next yet.
Well, no, but we do have what Emmett told us.
Hopefully the
That's
next
what we
one's
did.
Maricidia. Anyway, you gotta get going.
Thank you to ruining our such as notice. Oh no, there are people around. I wanted to talk to them. Oh well. Next time. I think we're... Fear the flame. Yeah, just for like I said, like probably like 30, 45 minutes. I need to grab Lori some lunch, and I need to pick up like 2 items at the store. So it will make tonight.
Alright.
Oh, you can continue if you want, or...
I'll continue to the trial.
Okay.
Alright.
There wasn't a lot of quests anyway. It shouldn't hopefully take too long, and I'll like just speed read. Alright, later.
Later. To not only allow us use of these, but to arrange their transportation to Garlem or besides, blessed are we to count Crockle among our allies. He's a cock! Unto thee we must also give thanks, for coming to our aid on such short notice. Please, you know, I'm always happy to help. Don't hesitate to call on me again. Once again, they are just giving me these, even though I don't even use them. Maybe I should, but I don't. Till next time. Okay, let's see. Will I really learn about trust? Tank's reputation thus arranged, our first task is complete. We may now turn our attention to the second. To wit, obtaining the blessing of the Ilsbard Katiji's Tower at Babel to channel energy onto the moon. Our destination is Camp Broken Glass, where we may present our petition to Commander Lucia. Lucia! Yippee! Yip! Wahoo! Wah! Wah! Whoop! I did see one of the new mounts though, and it looks really cute. It's you and Alpha, and he's like on the sidecar of a motorcycle. Apparently you might have to do triple triad, which I don't want to do. Here we are again. Oh hey, he's wearing something else! Wow! And the people no longer want for warmth. Be that as may, there's no substitute for appropriate garments in such frigid climates as I can personally attest. Per your Stolar's advice, I have changed the clothing more suited to its surrounds, the better to blend in. I hope this will suffice. Or, as ever, welcome, Freya. I do not believe I've met all your comrades. Freya, allow me to particularly thank you for your assistance during the recent voids incursion. Get your heal up? Your actions saved many. What brings you here today? Pray forgive us for not sending word in advance, Commander, but we seek your cooperation in matters of great import. Indeed, we appreciate you consulting with us instead of taking unilateral action. 'Tis no simple matter to activate the Tower of Babel, and I speak not only of the technological challenges. Personally, I think we must consider the emotional impact of such an action above all else. Pending a more official name, we refer to those who remain here as the Gallian community. As you would expect, they are predominantly native Gallians, most of whom are uncomfortable with ethereal manipulation. To compound matters, the trauma inflicted by Anima is still fresh. If the tower were to suddenly light up again, it is likely to cause distress and reopen old wounds. Better that than facing a mass invasion by Golbez and his void-sent hordes, surely. Of course, we acknowledge the gravity of the situation, as well as the promised bloodshed should we fail to act. Yet, even were we to convey your warning to the public, many simply do not understand the workings of magic or the rift. They will struggle to comprehend why they must be forced to relive personal horrors for the sake of something they cannot imagine. What's there to imagine? Haven't these people seen void-sent with their own eyes? Let's suppose you encounter someone who's freezing in this cold. A natural thing to do might be to make them a fire, yes? What if that person so experienced with fire was being badly burned by it, and they harbored an acute fear? Despite the benefits, nay, the necessity of the warmth you offer, they may flee on instinct, or worse, misinterpret your actions for aggression and lash out. So like the fire that torments this individual, that our Babel torments the people of Garlemald. Yet we cannot afford to falter here. We must find a way to help them overcome their fear. I agree. To that end, the contingent will assist however we can. We should speak with Alphenor and Alice. With the rapport they have established with the Garland people, I dare say they can provide us with valuable insights. In the meantime, early on, Jay, might I ask that you remain here to oversee the technical aspects of the tower's activation? Yeah, it's good. Tertium! Or tertium, if you prefer. I knew you wouldn't be able to stay away. The dread fire, when even one is freezing, to become a prisoner of one's fear. It is a fate to which voice him too can succumb I. Taking the liberty of explaining our objective. Of all the things. Alfido! Bye bye! Bye bye! I'm glad to see you, Freya. Reacher has explained our present dilemma. It is no unfounded concern that the Guardians might take poorly to the reactivation of the Tower of Babel. I'm not super confident in this one. Recruiter doesn't think I really fit the position, but he's gonna pass it along anyway. Yeah, you just gotta push for it. In the meantime, keep looking. Yeah, it sucks. Sorry, yeah, I gotta go through that, man. Speaking mildly, many would be up in arms over it. Trust in the Ilsabot contingent is fragile enough. We need to tread lightly, or risk jeopardizing everything we've achieved. Trust again. Well, it seems to me there's naught for it but to speak with the people. Rather than harping on about the necessity of the plan, we need to lend an ear to their concerns. Then, perhaps, we can begin working towards a compromise. In that case, I'll take you to meet the community leaders. They're at a station called Senatus, near the Cenaculum Imperialis. I would be honored to speak with them, though I'd be prudent to learn where people might elsewhere stand as well. But that I would leave to others. Save Zero. Might you accompany me? I'm sure those in Tappa's Den will have their own opinions. If I may drag you along. Him, we leave to you. You are no stranger to the people here, so it should take a little prodding to convince them to speak freely. Then a few minutes here real quick and I'll be on. No problem, man. Yeah. Take your time. Then it's settled. Once you've learned what you can, let's all meet in Forum Solius, where we'll have what I hope is a productive discussion. Mother, I want to prepare supper for Father today. Oh, he'll be delighted. Give me a moment. I need to accept a... Where do you accept applications on this thing? There we go, applicants. Approve. I'm guessing Mateus opened back up? In terms of, like, letting people in? Hey, we're gonna open the Tower Rebel. Ah! Active Tower Rebel? Are you out of your mind? That abomination transformed my friends and family into monsters. I can't even bear to look at it whenever I step outside. If you want to do something, Russ, tear the bloody thing down. I hope at some point we do, because it's really ruining the landscape. Tower of Babel? What's this got to do with Void Scent? I can't say I understand. Still, you proved much in Morpho's Gardens. If you say it's necessary, then that's good enough for me. I knew the person that looks exactly like Freya would say yes. Papaya! Whatever its present state, the Imperial Palace was once the pride of Garlemald. I mean no disrespect to you and yours, but shouldn't the Garland people be its caretakers instead of foreigners? Though, if we dared to speak thus to some of the contingent, they might make exceptions, cut our rations, or worse. No, forget I said anything, please. We're not gonna... to give our chance, given the chance to rebuild, that our people might stand on their own again one day. We really need that Garland reconstruction. Maybe in the next expansion. I mean, it wouldn't be that hard to get rid of the Tower of Babel for people who haven't done, and still have to be there for people who haven't. Pretty sure they did that with multiple things already. Because it's not even something you can actually go to, it's something in the background. Fie, that tower's in right, I tell you. All those magics! Years ago, when I lived in the provinces, the locals razed our village to the ground with the stuff. Made things appear and disappear and fly and burn! Can still see it when I close my eyes. You've done us a good turn, dear, but no, let's not talk about that tower any longer. It's unnatural. I thought that was a Manolane for a second. Looks exactly like him. Sidious lad! No! Stop it! The tower's evil! It'll turn us all evil! I don't want to hear it! Leave me alone! Voice cracking for you? Safe to say, no. Only one guy was like, sure! Yeah, sure! Yeah! Yippee! I love the Tower of Babel! Yippee! No! Okay, that's exactly what he said. What do you mean I haven't taken this one? Okay, well, let's just do it, I guess. They're here! What are you guys doing here? What? What are they doing here? Just gonna take this just to grab it. I love them! Not doing much gathering about back and find them all over the expansion? Yeah. It's such a nice touch. Ulysses is on his way with the others. I hope you found the people more receptive than we did. No. I'm afraid not. May I present to you Lord Neus and Metius, magistrates of our political council. They have been spearheading the efforts to establish a new system of government here. When we raised the subject of the Tower of Babel, they insisted that we speak no further until joined by representatives of the Ilsabard contingent. I see Alfino and Alice have yet to arrive, though, so perhaps we should wait. Doesn't matter if only some of you are present, we simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear. The tower is a manifestation of Garland ingenuity and authority. It was once the abode of the imperial family and will forever bear tremendous cultural significance. It is insulting enough that we have had to suffer foreigners occupying it under the guise of rendering aid. And now you propose reactivating it? Nay, we have had enough! The Garlemald of old may have fallen, but she fell in civil war. To her own people, not to Eorzea, nor any other land. We came here to assert our unequivocal claim to her territory. Territory. Garlemald and all that lies within their bounds is beholden to no one. Wilberts and jorts! There is no common ground to be found with these men. In spite of this, you would still engage with them? You would treat with the Ilsabard contingent if are only to assert our rights. If your intentions are as benevolent as you claim, then you will agree to our demands. Our sovereignty is of paramount importance. On this point, there can be no concessions! We don't begrudge them their hostility. They merely seek to protect their homeland. That said, we must strive to reach understanding with one another. Since our excellencies are resolved to negotiate with the contingent, I will escort them to Tertium. I also instruct Alfino and Alice to meet us there. Lord Metius, Lord Neus, by your leave, my comrades and I will speak the lessons of Senatus. Though this one contingent holds the power of Tower of Babel, it is I who wishes for it to be reactivated, and thus I think it's meet that I be present for this discussion. Yet my understanding of your people's hardships, of their hopes and desires, of their dreams for the future, is totally lacking. In my ignorance, I will struggle to compute. Lest you worthy, I will not plead our case of the community in your absence. I wish only to identify common ground from which we might build a relationship that sees us overcome our differences. Very well. But know that the guards will not hesitate to escort you from the premises should they judge your actions to be inappropriate. If it's settled then, you should all head to Senatus. I'll journey there after I see their excellencies safely to Tertium. I'm glad we're just getting a lot more Garlemald. We're getting more Garlemald stuff. Because, yeah, as much as I would have liked a whole expansion of Garlemald, I understand why they didn't. You know? Because it could have honestly just been a case of there was just not enough content for a whole expansion, so we decided to make it a smaller part of a bigger thing. That being said, I do love seeing more Garlemald. I do love more Garlemald stuff. And I hope in the future they do add more areas to Garlemald. That's the thing I hope they do now that we've finished with this story, with this like gigantic arc, is I hope they expand upon areas that didn't get enough love. Like giving us areas to explore in Kugane, or giving us more areas to explore in Garlemald, or giving us more of Korthus. of the northern and eastern highlands. As we speak, a cautious mindset, more so than Tushim. That's all. You have Lord Anne's permission to enter speak with our residents, but not to petition directly for support. Remember that. Here it is, Senatus, a temporary refuge for political dignitaries, hence the tight security. I am given to understand that outsiders are not normally permitted so much as a glimpse inside, because I was fortunate to be given this opportunity. I hope it will be worth the trouble. As do I, Zero. As did I. Excuse me. Ah! Oh! Ah! Wow. I do hope we get to enter into here later. Tushim, though somewhat embellished. Begin. I propose we split up national citizens for their views on the Isabard contingent and the current state of affairs. You would also do better to learn more about this enclave itself. Should you observe anything of note, pray keep it in mind. It is through open hearts and open minds that I believe we may yet convince their leaders to work with us for the greater good. Crates. The stockpile of assorted supplies bears markings indicating they were provided by the Ilsabard contingent. The Enclave is clearly reliant upon the Alliance for aid. Sir, you. Hi there. You want to know what I think? I'm a soldier. I try not to think about politics at all. I'll say this much. Our leaders labor to preserve our culture, our way of life, or remains at any rate. I trust them to do what's best for Garlemald. Recognize the large castle as the very same you and your comrades used to transport ceruleum from Lapis Manalis. Why they are in Senatism is unclear. The Garlean stove! Hi, Zero. The furnishings are quite lavish. I'm reminded of Troya. Gosh. How do I feel being conflicted, to say the least? I've been tasked with the distribution of supplies, and I know as well as any that we couldn't survive without outside aid. As it may, even though Empire's collapse, we have our pride. People don't want to be beholden to others forever, and there's no denying that it chafes to see our benefactors occupying the Imperial Palace. Okay, have you? What were you able to learn? Much the same as me, then. They accept the contingent's help as a necessity and harbor a measure of resentment. They have only themselves to blame. If they don't like the bargain, they should reject it. How many times I tell you, it's absolutely out of the question! What's going on? We were wondering the very same. We came running when we heard shouting. Is that the matter? No, I was just trying to explain. Mayhap you can clear this up. You can clear this up. Tension has made a reasonable request, but this man insists that it's impossible. It concerns the magic weapons which run rampant through Reggio Urbanissima. Every time we deliver supplies here, we have to dispatch extra men to defend against potential attacks. This issue once for all, we propose the elimination of all the machina that loaded near the supply route. But you heard them. They refused to even consider it. Magistrate has already spoken on this matter. Rampant or no, those war machina are Gallian assets. Furthermore, who's to say they are as dangerous as you attest? It's been suggested that these could be pretense to scavenge magic material for your own ends. I know not if that is the case, but the fact remains we cannot allow you to destroy them. More speculation from the magistrates, I presume. Ridiculous, but they have spoken. Unless we want to inflame tensions further, there's naught we can do. How complicated relations become when not grounded in a clear and equitable arrangement. Bah! Equitable arrangement? Of course! How do I understand difficulty? How do I understand the difficulty of your position? Clodagh, you must do your duty and obey your superiors. I have an idea, but I must first speak with Commander Lucia. May I take charge of this matter? By all means. Yes. 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 Let's return to Camp Broken Glass, where we might discuss a solution I believe will satisfy all parties. Bum 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 bum. Good hat. I love your hat. Give me your hat. Welcome back, all of you. I pray there have been positive developments in your efforts to appeal the garden to our community. Anything but. Not yet, but there's a method by which I believe all stand to gain. As satrap, I intend to propose a trade between Razatan and the people of Godimod. Please continue. People of this nation have lived through its collapse and more, yet they have chosen to remain where it is their home. That they have been able to survive thus far is thanks to the Issapod contingent. Rather, in less flattering terms, they are entirely at your mercy. Despite your noble intentions, this one-sided relationship has fueled feelings of frustration and resentment. It is no surprise then that some Guardians are loath to engage with foreigners, for fear of indebting themselves further or surrendering more of their already limited autonomy. This is why we should present them with an equitable arrangement. One that would restore them to a sense of agency after having been forced to rely upon charity. You said the none. What exactly did you have in mind? Long have Godimod and Razatan abided by a treaty of non-interference. Freely have we traded with one another, and I wish but to continue in this tradition. We would provide your people with such supplies as you require, in return for which you would grant us leave to use the Tower of Babel, as well as share your Magitech resources and expertise. As we become more reliant upon your technologies, we will of course require more cerulean to fuel them. This you possess in abundance, and for it you will be duly compensated, as the town's culture will be enriched by your Magitech wonders, and our ever-increasing demand for your wares will see Godimod grow wealthy and prosperous. Only when both sides keep the interests of the other in mind can an equitable relationship be forged. 'Tis a principle I once thought I understood, but I've come to appreciate all the more in recent days, thanks to the sage counsel of a friend from beyond the rift. Me? What? Your Excellency, thank you for a careful consideration of Garlemald's future. I cannot speak for every guardian. I myself see no reason to object to your proposal. Indeed, if Fretzelhauer were to take the initiative, other nations may follow suit and seek to normalize trade relations with us. You see the sense in my proposal, then I ask you to join me in the negotiations to Trishrium. Your support may be instrumental in winning over Lord Neus and Metius. By all means, go with them. I have matters here well in hand. I have learned all that I may regarding the tower's operation, so I too shall hie me to Trishrium. I'm gonna take a small break. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad, and then we'll be back to it. Hopefully, we'll see. If you guys don't want an ad, subscribe. Heard? Sorry about the wait. Oh. There we go. Alright. Let us go. Going back to Tertium? Yes, you are. My brain. A crowd you may have brought. Oh shit! I'm good. You may have brought, but numbers will not intimidate us. The power of Babel is ours by rights, and nothing you do will convince us otherwise. Rest assured, it is not our intent to infringe upon the rights of the people of Garlemald. Let us instead discuss the future. As the satrap of Ratatan, I wish to establish a new trade agreement between our nations. I see he's got the new haircut. The Jack Garland haircut. Aid we presently receive will not last forever, my lord. Sooner or later we must stand on our own 2 feet. But to do so we must secure a means to replenish our coffers, and the proposed agreement presents a rare opportunity. It is true we do not want for Magitech, and surely when foreign currency would need to be procured to such things as we lack. It depends on the precise terms, but I can see the merits. What? I can't believe what I'm hearing. You serve the Emperor. We're a proud patriot, yet now you're saying selling national resources like a common merchant? Like you, I weep for what we have lost. But if we are to rebuild Garlemald, well, you must make use of what precious few assets remain to us. Nonsense! Utter nonsense! You are a traitor, Naeus, and there will be a reckoning! Oh yes, when the people of Senesis learn this, they will cry out for your blood! What a nerd. Yes, wait, it isn't safe out there! Embarrassing display of mad Adventist station should have the capacity to keep his emotions in check. To best of my knowledge, Lord Metis is a civil servant with no combat experience. Should he meet with misfortune, he may fare poorly. I fear for Lord Matius. Is Zera here? I don't see Zera. Oh wait, no, there she is. I'm not surprised some people cannot be moved by mere words. Don't want to talk to you. It's far too dangerous for a civilian to be outside alone. We must go after Lord Matius. Let's leave Matis here in Maximus' care while the rest of us join in the search. If Lord Matius is bound for Senatus, we may be able to catch up to him in Regio Urbanissima. I pray he has not come to any harm. Wap wap. Wap wap. yeah, I need to check out the PvP series. What's the new armor? Is it no new armor? The Heartfelt Sincerity, which I think I want to get that one. Oh, Rubelite! You get the fucking ruby weapon. I am aiding you. I'm alive.
Praise the sisters, you are safe.
Oh, okay, cool. I don't need to talk.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
You are going to fucking die.
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that. We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold. Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here? I've yet to find the answers. But I won't stop looking nonetheless, and I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Is there hope for us?
Aye, so long as we live. Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken. We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
To be lectured by the young, it ill becomes a man of my station. I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me?
Why are his eyes weird? His eyes seem weird to me.
Ere we part, I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life, and I thank you.
Euless, wait. I'd like a word. With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
Worry not, we shall see the magistrates safely back to Tertium.
What is it?
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here. So that's how Zero came to join you. Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust. I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister. As for the Magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence.
Brother and sister.
Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself. Perhaps it's because the Magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did, after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it.
It would really suck if after all of this development for Zero
No one trusts in you.
and learning,
and so you trust in no one.
they just kill her off. So I don't think they're gonna do that.
Turns.
There's so much more they can do with her.
During the Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness. You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive. My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Almost. 2 men tried just the once. A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memoriates. When they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened. They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search of a means to end the Contra Memoria. They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world? Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit. I expected some manner of outburst, some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away. I didn't know what to make of it then, but now... Perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared. Perhaps they hoped I was like them, too. Perhaps it was just an offer, and nothing more. I continued fighting alone. But ultimately I was undone, overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together. I was cold, in pain, wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world. Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift. When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations. I had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it. I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation. Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone. But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today. Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots? I trust you too, for what it's worth.
Here it is again. The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep, though there is no sorrow.
Aww.
If this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer it?
Give me your hand. It's not something you do constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
A friend. So that's what it means. Someone you trust.
Dylan! You son of a bitch! There's your Xenos content. Xenos lovers. This is what I found as a thought, and I owe it all to you and Julius. Ethan, I expect the others have already arrived back at Tertium. So join them. Just give me silver pieces. glad I see that everyone returned. Various representatives of the gardening community are gathered here this very moment. I dare say this is a fine opportunity to announce the trade agreement. You read the memorandum. I trust you find the terms acceptable. I do, and yes. I pray you forgive my disgraceful conduct earlier. I am ashamed not only of my behavior, but of placing the burden of negotiations solely on your shoulders in my absence. You should know that when we brought up the subject of the tower's reactivation to the people at Tappa's Den, some reacted quite strongly. This meant that it would be to prevent another Void Center invasion, however, they were more receptive. It's fair to say the recent episode is still fresh in their minds. I tagged along to deliver a supply of cerulean. I have to say I didn't expect to see such a large crowd. Even the stuffy Imperials who normally keep to themselves in Senatus are here. Ahem. Friends and countrymen, lend me your ears. I am pleased to inform you all on this joyous occasion that we, the people of Garlemald, have entered into a trade agreement with Razatan. To inaugurate our accord, we intend to grant the individuals for you access to the Tower of Babel. In return, Razatan will provide us with supplies, which shall be equally distributed amongst the settlements of our nation. Let me be clear on one point. This is not an act of charity trade, a bargain struck between equals rooted in trust and respect, and it marks a significant step towards rebuilding our nation and regaining true independence. Razatan holds Guardian technology and ingenuity in the highest esteem. It is my hope that through this agreement our people will enjoy a mutually beneficial relationship for years to come. Now then, we bid you gather around to hear the particulars, that you might convey them to those elsewhere. So burdened by hardship and trauma were the people of Garlemald that they were unable to imagine a brighter future. To be recognized as equals, as a nation with something of value to offer to others, that validation alone is enough to rekindle their hope. It is by virtue of this partnership that we may access the Tower of Babel, a rather timely development given the Aether tank's impending arrival. Once the tower's stores have been replenished, we need to but await to store the signal to channel energy to the moon, yes? Then you can leave that and anything else on this end to me and Alfina. No need to worry. Devote all their energies to the mission in the void. As ever, I am in your debt. Debt. You are good friends. Just start shaking everyone's hand. I'm not trying to call them that, am I? Friends. Looks like it's giving me hope that we still have a place in this world. Both Razatan and Garlemald stand to benefit greatly from this agreement. It may well mark the beginning of a long and future relationship. Good friends, eh? Coming from her, you know she's not just saying it to be nice. Garland's technology shall enrich my people's lives and empower them to achieve great new feats. I am particularly eager to see what our alchemists are inspired to create.
Let us take a moment to review matters as they stand. Having procured sufficient stores of ether, we may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel. Our work on the star is complete. However, we have yet to receive word from Ishtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to forestall a void-sent invasion. Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may. Ere we set forth, however, Ishtola did bid me relay a message to thee. As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Ashdaya from the Void. Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow Great Worm.
You would have me go in my true form. Very well. Like our sire, we Great Worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon. To begin with, I shall return this vessel to Radzat Han, that I may have both my eyes. And until such time as we find Ashdaya, I would entrust her eye to your keeping. Will you do this for me?
Yes. It's not the first time I got to hold a dragon's eyeball.
We shall contact you via Link Pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Ishtola's instructions.
Understood. We'll be ready.
Take care, Zero.
It will be the briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
Feels like a death flag to me. I don't like the sound of that. I don't like it.
In Mare Elementorum, then. Go well.
I took the liberty of informing Ishtola of our arrival. She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
Forgive me. I'd hoped to have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you. For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other. Ishtola even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on void sense summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak. The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
I asked a favor of Grahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel. Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied. The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far, as has our own. And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a voidsent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
Containment seal? Then thou wouldst make use of...
Aye, a tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it. We shall reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed.
Oh.
That which held even Zodiac shall more than suffice for voidsent of any persuasion.
Interesting.
The Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration. There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
Are the preparations below? Direct. I assume we won't do a half voice like me for going in the other direction. You still have done well indeed to devise a seal in so short a time. 'Tis a testament to her ingenuity in times of need. And then to the matter at hand. With the Watcher's assistance, we shall reforge each of Zodiac's brands and use them to erect a barrier capable of repelling void scent. Yet, though we expect it to be effective against larger beings on account of its protection purpose, there's a chance it will allow lesser void scent to slip through. Therefore, we require a second line of defense. I believe the Lockwood supporters will be suitable for this purpose. Uranje, Freya, the two of you have a strong rapport with our lunar allies. I would have you meet with Livingway in the best ways to provide any assistance they require. I will join you, as a void sent my knowledge may be of use. Excellent idea. In the meantime, the rest of us will see to the reforging of the brands. I will send word when we have finished. Pray do the same. I just kill this guy. There you go. What are these things? She wishes to deploy our pride and joy, the veritable carrots of our eye, our unrivaled combat supporters, as a precautionary measure in case this void-sent containment seal of hers proves lacking. As we speak, my fellows are rounding up what units they can and will bring them to the northeast corner in short order. Please wait there. Here's where my fertile operates are irrepressible compulsion to help. Despite their bestial nature, these creatures are quite intelligent, and much like you and yours, they take pleasure in helping others.
Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting. Hello there, friends. A new person. Heard there was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush! Though we have fulfilled the purpose given to us by Heidelin, aiding the people of Aetheris remains our greatest joy. So you can count on us, ever and always. Right, so, we originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe. They'd never tussled with Voidsent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends. Practical, tactical data acquired in the moment, and who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Aetheris?
So
I believe I would make a better instructor. Not only have I fought Voidsent, I am one.
just stand there. Engage! 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 Engage!
Alright then.
That'll do, that'll do! A defeat's bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into void-sent slaughterbots! Indeed. Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
Pray forgive our comrade's enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed. But if you were to provide us with encouragement... we just might be able to do it in 2.
This I leave to you.
It's cute. So I think with suspicious, they wait your buoyant exhalation. I wonder if these creatures also once existed on the Void's moon, but even if they did, they must all be void sent by now. I fear my laudations will leave them wanting. I shall do mine utmost to rally the Loporits. You'll always do everything within our power to aid the people of Atheris, as I'm sure you agree, though it doesn't hurt to have a little encouragement. Alright. I was feeling there's nothing like wild gesticulations of encouragement to fire you up. What? Engage! Engage! Oh, sorry. I was in the midst of... forgive me. The sight of precision plots is strangely soothing in sleep. And you sing... I didn't keep moving. With you cheering me on, I can do not less than my very best. Oh, thank you very much. You don't know how uplifting it is to have you encouraging us. I mean, showing us the proper technique so we may keep our supporters operating at peak efficiency. My, everyone's in high spirits indeed. Thanks to your encouragement, we will have supporters up and running again in no time at all. Pray attend to your remaining busy work and lead the deployment of our new and improved Voids and Slaughterbots to us.
Can you hear me? We've just finished restoring the brands. Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
Now an actual part of the overworld's changed now. That's interesting. You stole her, was it? You stole her. Let us rejoin Y'shtola post haste, and rise open our gate unto the void. With this, all is in readiness for the ritual. First, I shall give order to Alpino Ice in the Tower of Babel to into the moon. Once we have amassed a sufficient amount of energy, Urianger and I shall begin our incantations to open a void gate. If all goes well, a tear will form in the fabric of reality, at which point you must activate the brands and put in place the containment seal. That is all. If there are no questions, then let us begin.
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated. But give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Very well then. Make it so.
The moment of truth.
Piss on the moon! My piece of luggage.
By the
Urianger, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate. A tear is beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands. Success. The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
Let's see how well it holds.
What an enormous gate! Lord Golbez will be eager to hear of this. So this is the promised land. The land of boundless ether.
Heh.
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
I see all proceedeth apace. Remarkable.
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
It's incredible, Ishtola. Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
A part is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours. Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel. The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source. But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source, one responsible for such an outcome.
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them. Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis. Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures. Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts we succeeded in opening a gate to the void. Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us.
Huh.
Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
Yeah, like Hildebrand.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
Just a step. Many more remain to be taken. Which further motivates me to forestall a void-sent invasion. So come, let us set forth, to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
Climb upon my back. I shall take us to the gate.
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporrits maintain vigil over the gate.
Vigil?
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
Into the void once more.
Yeah. Yeah. Ah, the Void Set Moon. The Void's moon. It's like the regular moon, but red.
This is the moon of the 13th.
It is. Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
No void scent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain. Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be? Where?
Steady, Vritra. We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
Yes, thou art right. I shall survey the moon from above. The ground, I leave to you all.
Wow. Everybody got the job expected? Nice! Awesome, man! Let's fucking go! The surface of the moon is a grim shade of crimson, a consequence of the flood of darkness, perhaps. How you seeing as you spy no signs of life in all directions, extends a desolate waste without end. My spot's a 0. Wilson thought her gaze fixed upon the fathomless abyss. Oh wow, look at that. You hold your breath in and to catch the faintest noise. Save the sound to your comrades, there is nothing. So far, you have failed to find any clues as to Ajay's whereabouts. Perhaps Zeros knows something you've missed.
The chasm has caught your attention as well.
I mean, it's pretty big, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
I too sense something here. This pit much resembles the Cradle of Darkness on Owl Moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned. If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths. Strange, though. When Zodiac perished in the Source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered. But it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
I hear thee, sister. I hear thee.
Reach her up! Don't do it! It's a trap!
Climb on, my friends. Astaya is here, within this chasm.
You were entrusted with Ajdaya's eye, were you not?
Kinsis, dies ishom infesk. Wan ik hes in an, ka an, fesk wes an ul in.
Seth es lis, na fesk on, ner no vel ac stra idran. Esk es I
Is that the dungeon? I think I'm about to get to the trial, so I'm good to, go
So
back.
this is indeed Golbez's domain.
I'm just in a cutscene. I'm not sure how long it'll be, though.
Kis arn in.
Es fil ud in.
Can I get there myself?
Sis? Ask dear Antar. For war Maradarn I Alan An. Les I El Kol An. Zdis Sorn I Rum. Snar Tiamat An. Kai Ros An. Ke Ul Ke Darn Morn. Dis An. Kai An. Nal Stra An.
Nar tal kin in eyes. Athan endran esk an. I'll call hes un hes ud lar an. Esk les ud an. Ses razat han lu an. Snoson an hai es in an.
Ta hes an Elgon osk in. Ses kidir in an. Kasta an. Sta in es katao. Tai an. Es an stra in sorn.
What now, then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains?
Ern el. Mishead in ud.
Thou art as graceless as Nidhogg.
Asrer distar. Sma osk in sis an.
Now there's a start. So, what can you tell us?
Asiftar nokol in. Do es I nesh I gon sorn. Ka som wo. Skom les sam an. Som du ortas sis.
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
Nah. Red. Red. Oh.
Yo, your boy's got a job now.
Yes, great to hear.
Yeah.
Alright,
I start July 5th for 13 weeks of training.
for Spectrum what? Customer service?
It's a call center for Spectrum Internet, actually. But yeah, basically customer service, but like it's for like knowing all their products and stuff. They do like really extensive trading. It's all paid too, which is pretty sick.
Nice.
Yeah, it's pretty dope. Here, let me make sure Discord settings are right, actually. Hang on, because Discord likes to reset what the hell it's doing. How do you toggle streamer mode off? Here, and it disable streamer mode. I don't want streamer mode enabled. Then I can't access settings at all. Voice and video. Chat mic output chat. Okay, we're good.
You're like echoing or something. There's like a feedback on your thing, Specs.
Are you sure you're not just listening to his stream?
No.
So I don't really hear an echo.
Other than echo, it's like feedback. Oh, there's zero. Damn it. I have to talk to her.
Like, what kind of feedback are you talking about?
It's like a car is rushing past.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, it's apparently just me.
Let's say, Frias, do you hear anything? Because I haven't noticed anything in the recordings of the microphone having issues, but maybe that's a Discord thing?
I think I remember sometimes when you would speak, I would hear things in the background.
Let me see if one of those weird Discord features are on again.
Are you not joining us, Sarge?
I meant to decline. Yes, I'm getting to the trial.
Well, okay, I still need to get to the trial, but you can still join us and help out with the dungeon. That's not gonna make it go any faster.
Well, okay.
Huh.
That's what I thought I was doing. You gonna wait for Specs then to get to the trial too?
Is that not what we're doing?
Oh, I was just wondering.
I figured that's what... Because I know I decided to start late because I had that phone interview.
Alright, who's going as what?
DPS.
I only have my healer geared up for all the content for the trial, raid, and new dungeon, so... I made it a point to make sure before reset that I was geared enough to do the new Pandemonium, the new trial, and the new dungeon, so...
Alright.
I'm a healer. I spent 100,000 gil on some boots that don't look really good, so I transmogged them. Yo, the dead guy's still here.
I'm also a healer.
You can't be a healer.
I'm also a healer.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am.
You're a
Red
sham.
mage is not a healer.
It says right there, Ver Cure, Ver Race.
Yes,
Healer.
but your most important, your priority is to do damage.
Look, if I remember from Final Fantasy III for the DS Sarge, Red Mage was subpar to both White Mage and Black Mage, because White Mage and Black Mage could get up to level 8 White Mage spells and level 8 Black Mage spells respectively. Red Mage could only ever go to level 5.
Oh.
To be fair, we are 11 entries away from that one.
We are significantly further in the future. The Aether Font in the Northern Empty.
Yeah. Look at how pretty this place is.
What Coke Gaming?
Coke Gaming. What Coke Gaming? Coke Gaming. Is
Oh god, I'm so glad that those ads don't exist anymore.
Those fucking haunted.
There's cringe and then there's Coke Gaming ads.
My god! Coke Gaming!
So Specs, when are you gonna upgrade and become Thylander?
I kind of like the setup I have actually.
He was already a Highlander male.
Yeah, that's
So
what I was
so he was a Thylander.
I was a Twinklander even.
Twinklander.
I've tried a lot of them and I quite prefer what I have.
Dragon Girl.
Yeah. Art of War.
Oh, Stalin.
It is my preferred healer.
That's mine too. I just need to get that.
I do like that they well, I think it's both cool but weird that they got rid of Celine just to add
Glamour.
The Eggy Glamour, yeah.
Well, you can summon either Celine or Eos, but now you can just summon Eos and make her look like Celine. It's not really.
You could also change her to look like Garuda Eggy if you have Summoner done and did the quest for Summoner. You could just use all of them. So like I could change Eos to Ifrit Eggy if I wanted to and have Ifrit healer.
But yeah, it's like a thing of like I think they're just taking away a button to.
Well, the reason being I think that they let you do that, they're taking away a button for it, which is a redundant button, because Celine and Eos haven't had a differential between what they do since Heaven's Ward.
It's been that long? I thought it was the Endwalker thing, or it's Shadowbringer thing.
No, that was a Stormblood change actually, is when they redid the healer stuff for Scholar.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, back in A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward, Eos was a single target with an AoE hot, whereas Celine was an AoE heal over time that still did spot healing. She could do specific healing, but she had a attack speed bonus. She was you pulled her out for if you had melee heavy, because she would give melee attack speed. And that was kind of how they made it so Scholar had a way to specific heal in a situation where you were the only healer, so in like a 4-man party, and you weren't going to fall behind a White Mage. But if you were with White Mage, you could switch to Celine and be off healing because your shields wouldn't compound. You had the shield, you were specifically the shields, and you would at least you could compound through doing. That's why they doubled up and gave you Change Stratagem with the level up sequence for Heaven's Ward, that then gave you the ability to debuff single targets for increased critical damage for 10 seconds. So it had its own setup to keep it relevant. It didn't quite work that with the way balance was set up, and did cause some significant stringent issues, but it was pretty cool. Need to go let the dog back in here in a minute. And by a minute, I mean after this, because my little brother's sitting downstairs with his headphones on, listening to music, and can't hear that he let the dogs out apparently, and they've been sitting outside barking for about 10 minutes now. It's funny, when it's one of you guys tanking, I'll just sit there and just spam AoE and let you guys dip down to like nothing. If it's someone else that I don't know, I constantly keep them at maximum health and just manage my mana constantly.
with the trust now up to Al Amigo at a 70, I think I'm gonna try and tank again. Just think they'll
Honestly, I really like tanking, but I know a bunch of our friends also like to tank, is why I didn't focus on Gunbreaker this time.
All they have left to do is just Stormblood post patch, and then everything has like a duty support.
And then everything has you could effectively play the game entirely single player. What in the fuck is this thing?
We compared it to one of the fossil Pokemon where you mix and match.
Like this thing, like these are two parts that don't belong together.
Do you remember in SpongeBob the guy carrying the guy who's actually the champion to fight for Plankton, and it's the big
I can see it.
guy? He looks like that guy.
Also looks like the worm.
It does look like the Alaskan bullworm. George, why do you have Hole Stack?
Because I didn't get out of the way in time. Shut up is why. I'm collecting bulb stacks.
Don't do that. I can't clear those. Asuna does not replace those. What are the resonating thingies gonna do here? Oh, I see.
I'm gonna have a nice vintage foam stack specs, and you can't stop me.
You're gonna have an unusual vintage voice foam stack?
Yes.
So we're playing TF2 now?
Oh, I was referring to vintage as in wine, but also yes.
Oh.
Oh, that's here. Oh, my vintage.
I did see the changes to jump. Has me optimistic and excited to see what they do with Dragoon next. Might be a class I level sometime.
Yeah, now high jump doesn't.
There's a lot going on now.
All right.
Yeah, jump now no longer tracks based on your server position. It's now handled a completely different way, which is kind of cool. I say you were paying attention to the explosion. I didn't see it.
Yeah, the smaller ones go on first.
Oh, okay, that's how that works. I was like, what the hell? No, that says Sage. I have a button. I was like, I have a button that puts a damage prevention on my target. No, I was like, no, I don't. That's on a different healer. Sage has that.
Does the Scholar also do damage prevention? Isn't that the point? Like shield healer?
Oh, well, you damage prevention with the shield, but I meant there's a button you can hit on Sage that will trigger a... I think it's for like either the next hit or for like 10 seconds, your target will take 10% reduced damage.
That might be Haima? Or it might be Toracale?
Something like I can't pronounce half the shit that Sage has.
That's good. I can't do that for Ninja and Samurai either.
But see, those ones I can, but that's because I have a bunch of friends who are weebs and know how to speak the Japanese.
You're also a weeb.
Well, not in that same regard. Not to the degree they are. These are people who are like, they have immersed themselves in the Japanese culture. They have the power of God and anime on their side.
What a sad, sad fate for them. I never met you. I didn't.
What is that headpiece?
Yeah, say that just half masks looks like something out of freaking Realm Reborn. I was like, I guess I need a helmet for striking, but I don't know if I want that helmet for striking.
If you do manually adjust visor, it does take away the eye patch.
Ooh.
Oh, it does take away the eye patch with manually hiding visor, huh? Yo, I gotta brace Super Summoner. Penguins.
Penguins.
Or Puffin.
Oh, those might be. No, yeah, those might be Puffins. Those aren't exactly penguins. So look at all this summoner gear. The game, once again, I'm playing Scholar, and it's like, oh hey, we see you're a healer main. What if you geared up your other class though? have started to grow to like the summoner changes though, so it did just take some time to just get used to it, but I am starting to enjoy it.
I don't know what summoner was because I just did it the other day.
What summoner used to be was what made me fall in love with the game because it was my favorite form of a damage over time style class.
It's the pet class.
It was a pet class and a dot class, and then it got rid of the pet class half of it, and it became a dot class exclusively, which I was still very okay with, and I'm really hoping that maybe someday they add a dot class back in. Because right now the only dot class is Bard, and I like Bard, but I'm not as excited about it. Zip lines, let's go!
Yeah.
The Galems!
You know, yo, it's the golems that they're putting Aether in the island to turn the fucking golems gay.
I would try, but my throat's still messed up.
Turn the freaking golems gay!
Fucking Alex Jones. The man will forever have that meme. And the best part about that one is that was the one time he was actually right about something. Well, they weren't turning the frogs gay, but there were chemicals they were putting in the water that was actually damaging frogs' reproductive abilities.
Yeah.
That was the one of few times he was actually not wrong. Still crazy, but not incorrect.
You are technically correct. The best kind of correct.
Alright. What is this? I always forget what protraction does.
Well, look it up.
Oh, it's the type of ability I was looking at. It's not a damage reduction for Scholar. You get an increased maximum HP of party member or self by 10% and restore the amount you increase, and then you get 10 seconds of increased HP recovery via healing actions for 10% by 10%. So it's a point and click healing cooldown. So when people overpull and then forget to hit their fucking damage mitigation, so they start to die because they don't understand how to chain pull. But then I'm like, I can keep you alive. I should let you die so you learn a lesson. We have become one.
Not for me. Almost. Not for me.
We had like 4 arms there between the two of us.
This is
the
a League of Legends.
Of the High Bear.
This is a League of Legends character.
Yeah, it's what the hell's that character's name called? I remember that one from the time, the like 3-week stint I played the game.
Val something? Vol?
Volibear? Volibear sounds correct.
When we first did that, it was like, so this is just this guy from League of Legends, and I'm like, oh my god, yeah, it does have a League of Legends look to it.
This is a pretty sick fight, though, I'm not gonna lie. For like, not even the end boss of the dungeon, this has got a pretty cool mechanic to it.
Yeah.
I did see I was looking over the patch notes because I saw they changed a bunch of stuff. I didn't realize that the biggest change for this patch was all of the group buffs went from 15 to 30 yards.
Yeah.
Huge fucking change. Big quality of life. Sorry, what the fuck, man?
I told you.
Look, how much movement?
How is it vintage when you just got it?
It's going to be vintage.
No, it's gonna go away in a minute.
Well, CFTP's problem. That would be a great mechanic if, like, you had, like, the opportunity, like, 1 per dungeon to, like, take on Vuln Stack, and it's just stored, and just randomly in, like, a dungeon, you'll just get, like, 10 Vuln Stack.
Vuln Stack stores in the balls.
Your healer just panics.
What happened? Oh. Yeah, I was expecting this.
Healer's just like, what the fuck did you just do? Want to see something huge? Look how fucking big this is now.
Oh my god.
It's they only buffed it 5 yards, but it buffed it on a radius, so it made it 10 yards bigger.
Feels unsafe.
The sacred soil is fucking gigantic now, dude. You cover everything with it. It's a bigly. I'm just burning mana, I realized.
Yeah, a little bit.
It's probably because I'm so used to where my Holy Paladin hotkeys are, and I should probably change on WoW so I don't lose the muscle memory when I'm switching games. Where Holy Light is, because Holy Light is on Circle, but Physic is on X. So I'm sitting here smashing Circle like, oh yeah, I'm fine. Just dumping mana.
No.
I say I don't have rescue in an easy spot to go, so I can't just grab people. I'm not crazed. That was a sick fight, though.
Fine.
More zip lines. Let's go. Taking all the casting gear.
Only if it's better, in which case, yes, this was.
I was like, I didn't grind out the Eucrasia gear. Whatever the 620 gear was, and I don't raid Savage, so that's it.
Those don't have
I don't have accessories for that side.
Yeah,
but I only have 3 620 pieces on right now, so everything for all of my characters is an upgrade out of this dungeon. Everybody gets upgrades here.
I wanted to do Years of Fame to get the coins so I could upgrade, but I didn't. A, I didn't need it, and B, I just didn't have the time.
Well, I was gonna run it Monday night, and then I ran it, and then forgot that they haven't replaced the, or they didn't take out the loot roll restriction on it yet. So then I won something I didn't need, and then I forcibly quit out of it, and then got off the game because I was mad.
Oh.
Because it wasn't something for a class that needed it, it was just glamour. Because I rolled on everything, not realizing that that restriction's still in place.
We're doing the true endgame specs.
Yep. We're doing it way sooner than I need to. I'm over here getting fucking battle dance materials, and the tank's getting piety materials. Feels bad. I've really enjoyed a lot of the remixes they've used in the patch content of the main story songs.
Oh yeah.
The remix of Rods at Han is really good. Which is funny that it used Rods at Han and not the Charlian music, considering we're near Charlian, not Rods at Han.
But this is flow.
Yeah. This is the music they use in Charlian.
It is?
Yeah, it's flow.
Did they just use the same track throughout the entire expansion then?
I honestly didn't notice that Rods at Han was using flow either.
There's a lot of them that use effectively the same track.
If you were to listen to just...
with different musical instruments or different tempos. Like throughout the expansion, it's almost all the same song.
They've done it in past expansions too. Like Stormblood has the same motif as the Alamigo anthem.
It might be that I didn't notice it as like much then. I feel like this particular track might just be more noticeable.
Yeah, it's flow.
Yeah. Like Rods at Han is the same track, just at a faster pace with a different set of instruments.
Oh, I never noticed that. I'm gonna cry at Rods at Han now.
And then if you go to Garlemald, the outdoor theme for Garlemald is the same track, but slowed down to like a 1/32.
Which one, day or night?
The day track. The night track is slower. I think it's a 1/64 for the night track. But if you pay attention, it's the same notes. I didn't notice it for like the majority of the expansion. I was just running around the other day like, is every song of this expansion just the same track remixed? I was like, that's really clever, but I didn't notice that. Squid!
Kraken.
Actually, I don't know what orthropod has that many tentacles. Octomammoth, never mind, now I know.
This is reminding me I need to do Hullbreaker.
Hullbreaker's really good. Both Hullbreakers are really good, actually.
Yeah.
I like this one, but I think I like Battle of the Big Bridge is still my personal favorite battle anthem for Final Fantasy games. Like, not counting like the unique ones to 14, but the one that plays for Gilgamesh's fight is absolutely my like all-time favorite Final Fantasy battle anthem. I like that one a lot.
Need to do Hullbreaker. Need to do the one where you face off against the cults. They're like raising the dead.
You haven't done all those?
No.
Really?
No.
Huh. I don't know. Am I weird the fact that I do all of the quests all the time? I don't leave things undone.
I think what I have left is Fractal Continuum Hard and Saint Mosian's Arbitrary Hard. Armory.
Huh. I mean, to be fair, I was also around when all of those dungeons that you guys haven't done were like the relevant top endgame content at the time.
Dex, you're talking to me, a guy who didn't do Omega until like we finished off.
I should have followed freelance. Neither one of you seem to know what you're doing. What do the rings do? Oh.
Damage.
Well, I knew that. I wasn't sure what kind of damage. He's looking that way.
Never mind.
Oh, that's what that means.
This is gonna hurt.
I don't know why I didn't think we should have moved.
This way.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Yeah,
No, I'm sure that place is also... Yeah, that place is safe as well.
It's probably also the same. It looks like the two middle rings are the ones getting nailed.
Anyway, I'm hearing this this raid series of Pandemonium is like the best yet.
Honestly, so far it's been really, really good, so I would expect the next 4 to be really strong, so I'm excited to see what we got going on. Like, some of them were frustrating, but they weren't frustrating because they were bad. I was actually really enjoying them.
I have no comment one way or the other.
Have you not done them?
He's had bad experience.
I've done them. Pandemonium is the raid that caused me to quit being Paladin.
Really? I tanked most. Actually, no, I think I tanked all of Pandemonium so far. I haven't healed any of it yet. Tanking it, I felt like was really easy, though.
Phoenix sucked. That's all I'm gonna say on that.
Really?
We had a poor first experience with it.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm having a poor first experience with this Red Mage.
Yeah, you learn to deal with the party you're given.
Revive the healer, Sarge!
Oh.
Waiting for a res here, boy. Come on.
I honestly didn't notice. There you go. Look, you tell me to focus on DPS, and then all of a sudden you go down, and you're like, oh, Red Mage
I'm a healer! I'm a healer!
Last requirement, you're supposed to know how to keep the healer alive. If I die, it's your responsibility. Why do we keep fucking this up?
Ow. Oh, man.
We have literally all seen the mechanic 3 times, and we've all kept doing the same thing. We can't even be mad at anyone but ourselves for that, and we're all bad. How did we not see that at all?
Because we were paying attention to the tentacles instead of the octopus.
Oh, yeah, it's true. I wasn't looking at which way he was looking.
Because the octopus was doing his big thing, but the tentacles were also doing their own thing.
Right. Yeah, it's all based on his fucking sight lines. Damn gaze mechanics.
Hey, don't damn the gaze.
You just can't escape the gaze.
This game's full of them.
Oh, that's what they're complaining about.
See how he's looking that way?
Yeah.
It's goofy because it's hard to tell where to actually stand.
You might as well respond so you can just get over there and get it over with quick.
That's fair. That's another thing I'm still not used to with the switch between WoW and 14 is in combat with WoW you can't release till the fight's over with, unless it's a trash pull. If you're just killing the mobs between bosses, you can actually release and run back then, but you can't release and run back until after the fight's over with in WoW. WoW's got a lot of those things still in it, unfortunately, that are like kind of archaic.
Going for it.
They're very stingy about their battle reses too. It does not work like it does in 14, even remotely close. It's really annoying. It's very under the mantra of we live together, we die together kind of thing. You don't just get to keep resing everybody up and throwing bodies at the problem until you win. It's kind of like how Savage works, but in all content. You get one battle res like every 10 minutes or something. Well, it's a different game, honestly.
Yeah.
But it's nowhere near as forgiving by comparison. I didn't realize watching the fight was this far back. I forgot there was a giant slide we went down.
Yippee! Ow!
Yippee!
I did get a healing earring from this. I got something for my face, I guess.
Oh, nice.
I have a summoner bracelet. I'm gonna eat these gyros.
Do that.
You make you eat them.
Eat them. I eat the gyros. I think they were a quest reward.
I have tomato salad.
It looks like the tank figured out the fight.
Yeah.
Well, we figured out the other fights. This fight's a little more complicated.
Oh, yeah. Sucks she's not like a...
So what the hell was that you posted in Discord, Sarge?
What?
The 3D updates incoming tweet you posted?
Oh, that's Zen.
VTuber.
Zen Tria. She's a dragon cyberpunk. Yeah. She's a cyber girl, and now she has muscle, apparently.
Oh.
Oh my god!
God gamer.
Look at that paladin, baby.
Oh, I know who's getting my commendation, and it's not just because they're the only one that can get it.
Ooh, that looks nice.
Oh, that looks cool.
It's a shame it's only for a class that sucks to play.
What are you talking about?
Ninja fucking blows, dude. That class feels awful to play now.
I have friends who still enjoy it.
I do not like the way Ninja's set up now. To change the trick shot and mug to integrate that as two different buffs feels really bad. I fucking hate it. I know I'm in the minority for that, but I don't fucking like it. I am very much in the camp of I don't like the ninja change.
I am very close to getting the trial, so I'm just gonna mute until I get it.
Alright.
Okay.
The others have already begun searching for clues. Let us do the same. I'll take charge of this area. If you could see to the south. Oh wait, I'm sorry. What's the weather? It is vacuity. I think that was the same one that was in that when we were just in the void. I think so. Hi, Vitra. Kind of a first place like you, hidden you well.
Did you find something? A memoria. But whose?
Hey?
You have lied, pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense?
No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools. Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand.
Peter Bramhill.
You'll see! Oh, yes. You will.
Blood! In death, may your soul find salvation.
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I.
Come now, we are all shaped by these dark times more than we could care to admit. I choose to believe that had these men known peace and plenty, they would not have been consumed by mistrust and avarice.
Victims of the Contra Memoria, then. Like so many others. But we will end it.
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones.
Who is that?
Oh, her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts Memoriats taken by darkness.
Well, well. A kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
Is that a new hairstyle? Has that one always been in the game?
No. I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you.
Is that so?
If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era.
Only a precious few Memoriats remain who cling to the light. Would that we could have won her over.
We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help. Now then, our work here is finished. His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron.
Had another vision of the past, did you?
And you were in it.
What? I was in it. It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this Memoria is...
So, you have come. You, who would oppose our crusade.
Tranquilo.
He was just dressed like that?
I know you.
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say. 'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form, but to remember your past besides. But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriat who vanquished my minions. Correct.
And what if I am?
Then I would bid you join me. As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Fight with you? More like fight as your pawn. It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon. But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust. My friends.
I see. A pity. It is for the dragon that you have come, yes? When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity. Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished. Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope. Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
Archer! Smash!
Rise, O Shadow Dragon, and obey! Kill him.
King, Frost, now.
Damn you!
Keep our guests occupied.
Save her. I beg thee. Save my sister.
Before darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end. The experience taught me to discern the strong, that dragon, and you. Come, face me.
Rest assured, I need no invitation.
Accursed light. Its warmth could never understand our envy, our agony. You will not deny us our release.
Wants to restore balance to the 13th, which means putting everyone in the 1st or in the 13th to the source so they can have mortality again.
I guess so.
Alright,
Either way.
trial.
He's at the trial!
I'm getting there myself.
We're reading lore!
Or hold on.
You're choosing consulting with us instead of taking unilateral action. There's no simple manner to activate the Tower of Babel, and I speak not only of the technological challenges. Personally, I think we must consider the emotional impact of such an action above all else. We probably are going to scare the shit out of, like, the greater whole of Garlemald if we do this. Holy shit! You get some dude sitting on his front porch in Garlemald. Oh, would you look at that? I was like, what the hell? We've yet to establish a governing body. We provisionally refer to those who remain here as the Garlean community. As you would expect, they are predominantly native Garleans, most of whom are uncomfortable with aerial manipulation. Ethereal manipulation. Yeah, they don't like airplanes in Garlemald. To compound matters, the trauma inflicted by Anima is still fresh. If the tower were to suddenly light up again, it is like to cause distress to reopen old wounds. Better that than facing a mass invasion by Golbez and his void-sent hordes, surely. Of course, we acknowledge the gravity of the situation, as well as the promised bloodshed should we fail to act. Yet, even were we to convey your warning to the public, many simply do not understand the workings of magic or the rift. They will struggle to comprehend why they must be forced to relive personal horrors for the sake of something they cannot imagine. What's there to imagine? Have these people seen Void-sent with their own eyes? Well, it was an art that kind of died out, what, like 2 generations ago?
Well, they just saw them, like, a few weeks ago, Specs.
Well, yeah, but they were also invading here, not, you know, something they were actively using. The Art of the Reaper was something that died out, like, long before Solus was in charge. Like, it was a while. It was a pretty nascent thing. And then probably not many people here that were like, oh yeah, you know, Void-sent, we just use those things to fight with all the time.
Ow.
Common deal here.
Wasn't actually that long ago.
No, but it's long enough ago that, like, younger Garleans would have no idea of its existence. Like, older people might know of it still. They might have been young when it was still around, but, like, young people now would have no idea.
Yeah, it's like smoking.
What? No, that's not a good analogy at all. It's a terrible analogy.
People used to smoke and now they don't smoke anymore. People used to be Reapers and now they're not Reapers anymore. It's a perfect analogy. See? He's sighing because I'm right.
No.
Oh.
No, that was a sigh of, I'm not arguing with you on this one. Let us suppose you encounter someone who is freezing in the cold. A natural thing to do might be to make them a fire, yes? You wouldn't just stuff their face in more cold. Ha! Get warm, idiot. What if that person's sole experience with fire was being badly burned by it and they harbored an acute fear? Despite the benefits, nay, the necessity of the warmth you offer, they may flee on instinct, or worse, misinterpret your actions for aggression and lash out. That's also a possibility.
Oh, Frankenstein. Got it.
Like the fire that torments this individual, the Tower of Babel torments the people of Garlemald. I wonder why. It wasn't traumatic or anything.
No, nothing. Traumatic?
Traumatic, yeah. Traumatic.
Okay.
It's like traumatic, but Shakespearean.
Ah! Okay.
I'm gonna... Okay, sure.
Well, Freeland should know this well enough that Shakespeare does not know how to pronounce anything in English. Hence his extensive use of the apostrophe and abbreviations to words that don't need it at all.
What?
No.
Oh, I'm
I don't know, I found Shakespeare very difficult to read in high school.
It's because it's
They
old.
can
It's
tell.
old. It's Elden English.
Elden English?
Elden English.
Shakespeare actually wrote Elden Ring?
Yeah, that's where Grimm got the story actually.
We cannot afford to falter. We must find a way to help them overcome their fear. Yep, we're just gonna fix their trauma right here in an afternoon. Easy.
Oh, that'd be great.
We're just gonna make them better.
Yeah, could you do that, please? Could you please fix my trauma?
Varshan is literally the greatest therapist of all time. He just looks at you and you're just like, you're cured. And you're like, oh my god, how did you do it? He mind melds with you and then just fixes the parts of your brain that are destroyed by trauma. It's that easy.
We have a dark throne to get to, and this is getting in the way.
It's when you have the fucking when you're playing D&D and you've got the guy that's the like he's the Cthulhu monster race, but he's on like he's playing like a player character and he's out to like try and actually save the world. Is like this is important and in the way. Bear with me a moment. He just mind melds and just like fixes them and they're like, yeah, we can just help you out. What did you just do to that person? I was like, I made their brain not work incorrectly. We don't have time to screw around with this. Let's go. You could just do that? Yes. Yeah. Yes, I can.
Why didn't you do that the myriad of other times? It was fun.
For some reason, things aren't fitting into like the outline I made for my stream setup anymore.
What do you mean?
Like, there's this, like a little, like a bit of the chunk of the top of the Elgato is like getting cut off.
Is the line green or red?
It's red.
Oh, that's weird. Try right-clicking on the source and then reset the like if you go and you click on the source you're using for it. Right-click on that, go to transform, and then hit reset transform. See if that fixes it.
Scale to window seemed to fix it.
Scale to window will also fix it usually, but yeah, if you hit reset transform, it'll reset it, and then you can just maneuver it the way you need it to again.
Sweet.
I don't know why that happens. It's weird that happens. That happens sometimes even with mine, and I don't know why it does that. It's just it's an OBS thing. OBS is just strange.
Okay, yes. Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, OBS is weird. It's just a weird thing.
Everything is working as it should.
It's just being a part of being a broadcaster. Like, oh, dude, everything works every time we do this, right? No, not at all. Every single time something invariably goes wrong that you can't explain to potentially ruin your broadcast all the time.
I am glad the only capture application audio thing is working. So.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that whole little stint of how the hell does this not work the way it needs to?
It was a problem before where I actually had to like turn on desktop audio, and I would listen on a delay to.
Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, trying to navigate getting that to work properly is such a pain in the ass that's not explained clearly.
But now it's all coming together.
Yeah, it's definitely one of those things that when you're streaming is this is the part of the learning curve. If you make it past this, good job. You might make it somewhere. Oh, we should speak to Alphino and Alize. With the rapport they have established by the Guardian people, I dare say they can provide us with valuable insights. In the meantime, Uber Danger, might I ask that you remain here to oversee the technical aspects of the tower's activation. Hurry, Hanjay, pull the lever! Wrong lever! Fetch me my motorbike. I don't know why that's a line that I remember specifically from League of Extraordinary Gentlemen, but that's a line I remember from League of Extraordinary Gentlemen.
What?
Fucking Sean Connery going, fetch me my motorbike. He's like so fixated on his motorcycle in that whole fucking movie. That's just how Quartermain moves around. Oh yeah, I've got to go down into the subway station. I'm just going directly to where the marker is. I'm like, why is there just a hill there? I can't go in that.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I was playing Kirby yesterday. I was making jokes about the ice area being basically Garlemald because every area had like all the same locations Garlemald has. It had it had a subway station we went through. Everything's cold and frozen. It's an old, dilapidated city in that area. I was like, we're just in Garlemald.
Remember that Shiver Star is a post-apocalyptic Earth. Never forget.
Never forget. It's actually the source in a different reality.
It's been a calamity of ice.
A couple of times.
At least once.
For part of the world. It's Jules.
That's his name.
I keep talking to the wrong person. Please talk to Alphino. Please talk to Alphino. There we go. Keep clicking on the other guy. I'm glad to see you, Spexia. Ritra has explained our present dilemma. There's no unfounded concern that the Garleans might take poorly to the reactivation of the Tower of Babel. That's putting it mildly. Many would be up in arms over it. Trust in the Isilbard contingent is fragile enough. We need to tread lightly, or we risk jeopardizing everything we've achieved. Big dumb. Trust again. Zira's like, what is trust? I know this word, but I do not know what it means. Well, it seems to me there's not for it but to speak with the people. Rather than harping on about the necessity of the plan, we need to lend an ear to their concerns. Then, perhaps, we can begin working towards a compromise. What if we made it a different color? Instead of activating it looks like bright red like Sith Lords, what if we made it blue?
Yeah.
In that case, I'll take you to meet the community leaders. They're at a station called Senatus, near the Synoculum Imperialis. I'd be honored to speak with them, though it would be prudent to learn where people elsewhere stand as well. But that I will leave to the others. Save Zero. Might you accompany me? I'm sure those in Tapper's Den will have their own opinions. Alphino, if I may drag you along? Tertium, we leave to you. You are no stranger to the people here, so it should take little prodding to convince them to speak freely. And it's settled. Once you've learned what you can, let's all meet and form Solius, where we'll have what I hope is a productive discussion. Maybe. Perchance. I don't know why my nose is so itchy. Spawn into a cat boy named Slanesh. Or cat man, rather.
God.
Yeah, that's, that was a shock. No, stop it. The tower is evil. It'll turn us all evil. I don't want to hear it. Leave me alone. Runs away.
I'm a serious lad.
A fretting lady. Fi, that tower isn't right. I tell you, all those magics. Years ago, when I lived in the provinces, the locals razed our village to the ground with the stuff, made things appear and disappear and fly and burn. I still see it when I close my eyes. Done us a good turn, dear, but let's not talk about that tower any longer. It's unnatural. They realize I use healing magic, like, all the time, right? I always forget that this is like a core point of Garlean characters, is that they don't have magic, and generally speaking it scares the fucking shit out of them.
Yeah.
They're like normal humans in Fantasyland. Like actual normal humans.
They don't like it.
I don't like that. I quite don't like that much. They're all the priest from Little Nicky. You make the Lord very nervous. Activate the Tower of Babel. Are you out of your mind? That abomination transformed my friends and family into monsters. I can't even bear to look at it whenever I step outside. If you want to do something for us, tear the bloody thing down. I mean, that is an option. Could we not turn it into something different? We got time for that, right?
Maybe after this.
Tower of Babel? What's it got to do with Void Sen? I can't say I understand. Still, your people have done much more for us, Garleans. If you say it's necessary, then that's good enough for me. The one chill homie in the whole fucking place. The one dude's just like, yeah, whatever. I'm cool with it. Saving the world again? Aight, make it happen. Papoya. I don't know how to pronounce this kid's name. Whenever its present state, the Imperial Palace was once the pride of Garlemald. I mean no disrespect to you and yours, but shouldn't the Garlean people be its caretakers instead of foreigners? If we dare to speak less to some of the contingent, they might make assumptions. Cut our rations, or worse, no, forget I said anything, please. Actually, no, kid, you make a pretty good point, actually.
Just feel bad for that girl.
Right? I mean, they do a really good job of showing what these people have been through. But the kid does make a pretty good point. Where the hell are we? Oh, we're going over there. Isn't that the park? There's been an invasion of Void sent in Lego City. Hey! Build the Tower of Babel. Open a portal on the moon of Eorzea and save the world from the Void sent invasion. The new Lego playsets.
Agent 47.
Thanks, Agent 47. Jules is on his way with the others. Hope you found the people more receptive than we did. One person was. Literally a single person. There was one sensible person. Everybody else is scared out of their shits. But that's kind of understandable. I mean, have you seen the city? I think it's pretty reasonable that they'd be terrified. Actually, may I present to you Lord Gnaeus and Medius, magistrates of our political council. I probably fucking butchered that, but you know what? I tried.
I think the G is silent.
Okay. I've been spearheading the efforts to establish a new system of government here. When we raised the subject of the Tower of Babel, they insisted that we speak no further until joined by representatives of the Isselberg contingent. The Elfino and Alizé have yet to arrive, though, so perhaps we should wait.
I'm gonna eat lunch. Well, I'm gonna
Okay.
keep the stream on.
Right.
Okay.
I'll be here. I'll probably be caught up by then.
See you guys in a bit. I'll go to like a more pleasant sounding area. Let's go watch that's probably as good a show. We'll see the rest of it every time. Alright. Right. Hi, Gigi. Hi. I'm back. I'm back. Hi. I am back.
All right.
Hello.
Easier said than done. What exactly did you have in mind? Sarge chokes to death over there. Long have Garlemald and Radzat abided by a treaty of non-interference. Freely have we traded with one another, and I wish but to continue this tradition. We'd provide your people with such supplies as you require, in return for which you would grant us leave to use the Tower of Babel, as well as share your Magitech resources and expertise. As we become more reliant upon your technologies, we will of course require more ceruleum to fuel them. This you possess in abundance, and for it you will be duly compensated. Radzat culture will be enriched by your Magitech wonders, and our ever-increasing demand for your wares will see Garlemald grow wealthy and prosperous. Only when both sides keep the interests of the others in mind can an equitable relationship be formed. 'Tis a principle I only thought I understood, but have come to appreciate all the more in recent days, thanks to the sage counsel of a friend from beyond the rift. D:. Your Excellency, thank you for your careful consideration of Garlemald's future, though I cannot speak for every Garlean. I myself see no reason to object to your proposal. Indeed, if Radzat were to take the initiative, other nations may follow suit and seek to normalize trade relations with us. Trading minigame incoming, let's go!
Don't give them ideas.
Why? It would be more interesting than here's a bunch of random bullshit I collected for the week worth 40,000 gil. Here, to have this Doma. This will help you rebuild your city for sure. All my useless garbage.
Yeah,
You see the sense in my proposal, and I ask you to join me in the negotiations at Tertium. Your support may be instrumental in winning over Lord Neus and Midius. The old fogies. By all means, go with them. I have matters here well in hand.
Do one of the side quests.
I'm still in the main quest.
I know. Which is why I'm gonna do one of the side quests.
Oh yeah, go for it. Hey, you got time.
Oh yeah, I've been meaning to speak with you. Mr. Satara mentioned the most astonishing thing. Is it true that you aided in the liberation of Werlich? I see, so you fought the weapons of the 7th Legion alongside none other than the Black Wolf himself. Oh my god. That makes you the perfect candidate for our next job. You see, we're planning to send our latest samples of military equipment to Worldless and Terram government. Since Gaius Balzar oversees such matters, who better than the Sister in Arms to pitch our wares? Word has it that the Warlord forces are in the process of choosing a supplier to outfit their troops, so we're keen to throw our hat into the ring. So, would you be willing to assist us? It'd be a good opportunity to speak with Gaius. I see that guy in the armor is still tired. Wonderful. I can't thank you enough. If I'm sure it's correct, you should be able to find Gaius and Turncliffe. If upon any potential adornments to discharge the necklace, please do bring them back with you. Speaking with the resistant, yeah, I know. Chances are, Splash is gonna be a while on that, getting to the trial. I get to just show you on that map when shit's gonna whisk you away. That's girl. Is that striking you, Freya? Are you perchance aware of the ongoing situation? I am bearing a delivery from Tataratar's boutique. Samples and military equipment, you have my thanks, but there is more urgent matter that requires my attention. I report that the G-Savior Mark II has been stolen from the hangar here in Turncliffe. In fact, I am here to speak with an eyewitness. If you are willing, I would like you to join me. Your insight may prove useful. Thank you for coming at such short notice, and with Fran, no less. As luck would have it, she decided to pay us a visit on other business. Owing to our present crisis, however, I had her accompany me here. Tell me, is it true that the Mark II was stolen? Afraid so. While I was performing maintenance on the Mark I, I caught sight of a man approaching the Mark II, looking very suspicious. Our culprit, in other words. There's no fucking way. There is no fucking way. Come on. That man was squished. Call out to him. The man who say his business here. But when he turned around, my heart nearly jumped out of my chest. The man who stared back at me was Valens Van Varo. I'm sure of it. Impossible. Because that's where we're at. Unless the dead walk among us, that simply cannot be. I know what I saw. Though he wore a visor, the likeness was unmistakable. Even his magenta armor was identical. Pray forgive the interruption. I bring urgent news. These four captains and 7 legions assisted to speak with you. Where's Father? Our Father, he... Calm yourself, lad. You are safe now, I promise. Now, tell us what happened. Father, Valens came back and told us to show him where the War Machina are. We know how to get in here, so we sometimes come for a peek at the big machines. And after telling Valens how to seek sight, he made off with the G-Savior Mark II. Given what you boys have been through, I know how difficult it must have been to confess what happened. Your bravery is commendable. Now, you had best return to the orphanage. Fear not, we will deal with this so-called Valens. Though I highly doubt he has returned from the dead, if that War Machina has fallen into the wrong hands, the consequences could be catastrophic. We must give chase and swiftly. Will you lend us your aid? You have my gratitude. We set out to reclaim the G-Savior Mark II as soon as you're ready. Pray and inform the Ironworks staff when you have seen to your preparations. I'm going to put specs on the computer so I can see whenever he gets to wherever. If you're to stand a chance against the G-Savior Mark II, you need to fight fire with fire. Luckily for you, we've already fueled the Mark I, which is ready for dispatch at your command. Damn, are we actually gonna be able to use it again? Oh. Mark Savior One's automated piloting system currently has us cruising towards Garlem. If it truly is Valens, I am all but certain he's making another attempt to seize the Imperial throne. After all, that is precisely what he hoped to achieve with the Diamond Weapon after the death of Emperor Buharis. But he did not succeed then, nor will he succeed now. I want you to pilot the G-Warrior to make sure of it. While I'm entirely capable of picking out myself, I must concede that your skill outshines my own. Instead, I provide support from the rear cockpit inside the containment apparatus. Valens may have a head start, but I'm confident we will overtake him once we have the engines at maximum output. Then, the rest is up to you, Freya. How the fuck is he still alive? That man got squeezed so hard his head popped. I think I have some time. Sabik, the heart of Sabik, the heart of Sabik. Man, it would be cool if this was voiced. Probably not going to be, though. Heat signatures detected 3,000 yalms to the fore. The reason I'm mistaken can only be the Mach 2. Ideally, we would shoot him down before he can detect us, but doing so would destroy us and him with it, making it impossible to identify the culprit. And if this is drawn near, neutralize the vessel's propulsion systems, even if it means alerting it to our presence. I beg to differ. Someone has wormed their way into our frequency with this voice. It couldn't be. That motherfucker! Oh, but it is! My, how long has it been, Lord Belzar? As I suspected, Neurotolsk gave us, so the rumors were true. You survived the battle of Castra Meridianum, and now work as an engineer under Cid. Work under him? Clearly you are misinformed. I am merely using my unequal talents to save the poor fool from his own ineptitude, and now I'm here to do the same for you. This is amazing. Do you enlighten us as to how? Just simply, they have crafted an armament that will immobilize Garland's wretchedly designed vessel. And even given it the appropriate name. I call it the Anti-G. Expecting this day would inevitably come, I took the liberty of loading it into the Mark 1's weapons bay and vents. You're welcome. Now, adventurer, listen, and listen well. I'm about to tell you will be the key to sinking that scarlet vessel, and while I find the idea of its destruction unbearable, it is nevertheless the perfect opportunity to prove who is the superior engineer. Garland myself. Do put on a good show. In the following season, you will fire the G-Warrior. Time your inputs on screen prompts. When a blue prompt appears left, time your input as the diamonds overlap. When a yellow prompt appears right, make several rapid inputs until the prompt disappears. Back to the interface, you are to lock onto the vessel immediately and fire a barrage of anti-G missiles. The moment our core is aware of our presence, he will undoubtedly take evasive maneuvers. Anti-G is a flawless achievement born of scientific genius. That is of no matter if it misses its target. Understood? Okay, commence bombardment. It's a silly little minigame. Why, I dare say you're natural. It's an effort to proportion neutralize and courage defenseless. What are you waiting for? Capture him! No, he's not finished yet. So the cornered brute still has some fight left in him. I trust you can show him the folly of his perseverance. He's not going anywhere. Yeah! This is so cool. Excellent, quickly, we must go after him. It definitely looks a lot like Valen's. What's cruel irony that the vessel should crash here of all places. Surrender. There is no escape. It's you! Gaius! And who are you? What do you mean? I'm Valens, the man destined to inherit the Imperial throne. Very well, we will do this the hard way. What? This man is not Valens. I will not to forget how Valens froze with fear in his final moments, had light in his green eyes extinguished alongside the flame of his life. Yet the resemblance is uncanny all the same. I'll not ask again, who are you? Answer sincerely, or atone for your sins with your life. My name is Procopius. I served as a pilot of the 7th Legion under Lord Valen's command. When I reviewed the Seven Caesars records, I saw no mention of there being another of his kin within its ranks. Your face. Surely not. That's right. I'm glad to do it again. Lord Valens to become Emperor, his life will be under constant threat. This is my expression of devotion, my willingness to sacrifice myself in his name. To go so far as to change your own face. But why steal the Mark II? Like your master, I presume you wish to use it to ascend the throne. The throne is but a means to an end. Those restorations to embolden the people of the shattered remains of Garlemald to rise up once more and take what is theirs by birthright. Only we Gallians are fit to inherit the star, herding the cattle masses as we milk them for all they are worth. This is the way it should be. This is Lord Valens envisioned. In the words of Emperor Solus, no lands must remain beyond our grasp. Go forth, conquer, rule. Ravings of a madman. Lest you wonder, I have not killed him. You have recovered the Mark II and apprehended our perpetrator. Let us return to Turncliffe. Many thanks for lending your aid despite the suddenness of my request. Children will be able to rest easy knowing the impostor has been captured and the vessel reclaimed. I said, you are here on other business. Let us delay it no further. Present! Now, could you enlighten me as to why you came to deliver clothing samples? An enterprise founded by a former scion, with you acting on their behalf. Clearly the current is a fine make. I and my associates will give it all due consideration. Still, I confess I'm rather surprised the Champions are doing so mundane a task of delivery. Star must command a great deal of respect. An adventurer takes everything in stride. Delivery, skyfishing, traveling to the farthest edges of the universe. I see, the spirit of an adventurer. Perhaps I should learn from your example. In any case, I believe your errand is complete, but if you're willing, there's another I would ask of you. The boys are doubtless still unnerved by what happened earlier. I'd assuage your concerns, make it clear to them that Valens is well and truly gone. If I can't come from a guardian like myself, could I prevail upon you to tell them in my stead? Thank you. I believe you will find the boys near the storage area. Pray give them the good news. Children! Kids! It's nice to see everyone happy and... It's nice to see everyone happy again! God! She's so small! Oh my god! I'm so anxious that I'd be best if I stayed by their side. I hope you can forgive us, miss. We're really sorry what we did. We shouldn't have snuck into the hangar, or told him how to, either. Did you really fly as you were? Wow, I hope you could take me with you one day. Oh, you're back. Please, miss, you have to tell us what happened. You got the machine back. You're amazing, miss. If that man was just pretending to be Valens, does that mean the real one's not coming back? Yes, he's gone for good, my dear. Pray remove any thought of that wretched man from your mind. Oh, thank goodness. Even now I see his face in my dreams every night. I'm always so afraid. I want to tell Miss Allie. Oh, no, I mustn't. She's been through so much. You haven't heard? Allie's been helping out the orphanage. She's been taking really good care of us, but we don't want to worry her. Could you keep what happened a secret? We heard that Valens did awful things to Miss Allie too. Please, we don't want to hear back. We don't bring back all those horrible memories. Oh my god, are there just kids just looking at the sun? Oh, that's so cute. Thank you, miss. You're the best. Say, you know Miss Allie, right? Do you think you could help us? We want to make her wish come true for being so kind to us. You at the moon raid for raid things? Good. I heard that she dreams of having a portrait of her family. I think it'd be nice if someone painted one for her. But besides Mr. Gaius, her family is gone. Cyber siblings to the artist. Yes, that could work. It's me. I may have just the thing. Those orbs. Really? Then we'll fetch the painter. The orb. The orb of memories. Orb. Can you tell Miss Allie and Mr. Gaius to meet us at the lookout? I should take a leave out of Nero's book and prepare a surprise of my own. Pray meet me at the lookout once you've spoken with Gaius and Allie. Have you spoken with the children? Though Valens' atrocities left many scars that may never heal, his victims will be relieved by the news. And it is heartening that they should wish to perform such an act of kindness for Allie. Very well, I'll do as they ask. I shall meet everyone there shortly. Allie! 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 Freya! Forgive me, I didn't know you'd be visiting. What brings you here? I said they wanted to do that for me. It's very kind of them. While it's true I spoke of this on occasion, no, it just wouldn't feel right without Melisandre, Rykon, Rex, and Alphonse. Still, it wouldn't be right to refuse. They're only trying to cheer me up after all. I best go and meet them at the lookout. I love Turncliffe. I love his architecture so much. Now, on the way then, perfect. I have made my own preparations in the meantime. All that remains is to await our models and our esteemed portraitess. I know this guy. Is that one of the guys that like do the portraits of this thing? Oh yeah, I think it might have been from like a past thing. We might send him over there. Make sure you are nice and pretty, mister. Make her hot. Oh, that's cute. You alright? Are you making her dream come true? Yes, I think you made her very happy, but we cannot ignore the fact that Gaius is not her only family. I know, but everyone else is gone. I wish we could have done more for her. Don't worry, if I was mentioned, I prayed a little surprise of my own. Daddies! Look, Ellie. They're all here. Turn up a bit. I understand your surprise. You'll have to sit still for the portrait, I'm afraid. Oh. Thank you. Do I get I get the portrait, don't I? I'm gonna get the portrait. Alongside your loved ones. I can't tell you how much this means to me. This truly is a dream come true. I've treasured this portrait for the rest of my days. Words does not come easily at times such as these, but know that you have my sincerest gratitude. We're so happy Miss Allie's wish came true. Thanks for helping us, miss. Well, thank you too, so we got you a gift. On the beach with our friends at the orphanage is our greatest treasure, a pretty pink shell. Thanks. We're gonna go now, but we hope you like it. Here's a may find the shell a beautiful compliment to Tara's memento. Return to Australia to show it to her. Alright. Guess that's it for here. Come back, Freya. How'd you fare with Gaius and Turncliffe? Not only did you help him recapture Stone Warlock now, but you even helped fulfill his daughter's dream? I'm not sure that should be in all of your ability to solve problems, or for my commiserations for encountering so many in the first place. Mayhap that is simply the lot of a distinguished adventurer. Jonesy, were you able to procure a new adornment for Mistress Tatara's necklace? Shell. Why, it's remarkable. This must be one of the fabled rose shells of Rowlet. I hear they're both rare and beautiful, making them the perfect choice for various types of jewelry. Polish it up and make a few refinements, I'm sure we can incorporate into the necklace. It's in package. A world canvas and portrait. It looks like it must be a gift for you. Yep, there it is. Owing to your kind assistance, you are in the running for forging a contract with Rowlet's interim government. There could be no more desirable result for the boutique. You have a heartfelt thanks, Freya. I got the, yep, there it is. There's your former Imperial officer and his adopted children entitled forever at your side. That's really nice. Let's see if those prices have gone down at all. Well, that one sure hasn't. Oh my god! But look at the shit it does! Oh my god! Ah, damn. But it do look good on her. Look at that. Looks great on her. How does it color? Nice. Oh. Where did I get those other weapons? Hold on, 6.4. Nope. Alright, it's already there. Alright, items. Show me item! Just have them shown. Where do you get them? Are they craftable or how do you get new weapons? Oh yeah, is Nora still yes she is. Specs right now. He's finishing up Garlemald, which means we're not too far away. Lele. Yeah, see, Lele does do stuff. I gotta see what that outfit is like on me. Not great with this outfit, but it does look great on her. I might just have to grab this, but it's also gonna look great on Rev, one of my other alts. God, I hope it goes down in price, like, soon. I'm not spending all of my money just for chess piece. That would be silly. It would be silly. That'd be a silly thing to do. So silly. It'd be really silly. Silly. It's a guy. I'm just a little guy. Leave. Just a little guy. people being cute in the chat. I don't know what else I can do. I could do Island Sanctuary stuff. I know there's some new stuff added. I know. Oh. New items available in exchange for achievement certificates have been added. What? I guess I have to go check that then. Pajama shirts? Oh, that's pretty cute. I'll have to see what I can make as a leather worker. I guess the new housing items we added, like 6.45. What new things can we actually get? Okay, those aren't anything new. I mean, sure. That's it. Just songs. Okay. Okay.
I survived.
That do be how raiding works, unfortunately. Sometimes you actually know what you're doing, other times just follow the group and hope that someone you're following is doing it correctly.
The way my inflection changed at the end of that is because I got hit by a mechanic, and now I'm dead.
Oh, and then dead. Oops, died.
What if they didn't have normal trials, they just had extreme trials? And you had to clear the extreme trial to continue the game.
I mean, to finish the quests for extreme trials, you used to have to clear the trials. So yeah, I do know how that is. That's how it used to be. Now the quest just opens the trial. You don't actually have to clear it to finish the quest. You used to have to clear the quest to finish the trial. You used to finish the trial on extreme to clear the quest. It was that was rough. I think it took me, because I didn't have people to play with. I did them all with the Duty Finder back then, and Leviathan. Was it Leviathan? I don't think Earth's Font had an extreme, but it was Leviathan, what's his nuts, and Beardman and Shiva. All took fuck all forever to actually get a clear on. Ramu, yeah, it's him.
No, what I was saying is, like, what if there was no normal trial, it's only extreme? and then in order to continue the story, you had to beat the extreme trial.
The game wouldn't exist. The game would have shut down years ago. No one would play it. It would be too difficult for your average player. No one would want to play this game. More people would be playing Dark Souls. This game would have gone the way of WildStar almost instantly. Because that was the exact problem WildStar had, is the game was too difficult and no one enjoyed it. The few people that did enjoy it was not enough people to keep the game alive. That was the biggest. That's why everyone talks, oh, WildStar was too ahead of its time. Like, no, WildStar was too difficult. The combat was too hard. It was unwieldy. It was very challenging. Right out of the gate, it was extremely punishing on how difficult the game was. And they weren't budging on that being how they were making the game, and it was too niche, and people stopped playing it. So yeah, if they did extremes only and everything was tuned at that difficulty and only that difficulty, this game wouldn't last another month. It wouldn't. That's not a game that has a wide enough appeal to keep a game that of what this type of game is alive. It's sadly the state of things. Well, maybe not sadly the state of things, but a more realistic state of how things are. Why did my controller vibrate there for a second? That was weird.
Your character might have moved.
I'm in a cutscene.
Yeah, your character can move in a cutscene.
Oh, I guess so, huh? A fate spawned on top of me and I'm dying in the middle of the cutscene right now. Oh yeah, the Watcher guy still lives up here, huh?
Dedicated to his job, man.
Man's just really loves his job.
Time to do Zurvan Unreal.
Oof. I saw that was the new Unreal. I was like, oh no. Oh no.
What do you mean, oh no? It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna learn a new fight.
I really didn't like Zurvan's fight. I'm gonna be real with you. I did that back when it came out and I really didn't care for it.
What about Sephiroth and Sophia?
Sephiroth and Sophia I didn't mind. Zurvan specifically I was not a fan of. It was him specifically I didn't care for. I just felt that fight was not very fun.
So for normal or extreme, are you like, eh?
Both. I really didn't like either of them. I never got a clear on him on extreme, but I really didn't like his normal fight either. His weapons I also wasn't really big on, so it was like, okay, the reward from this was meaningless to me anyway. So that probably didn't help me not wanting to learn to fight either, was there wasn't a reward I cared about. I was definitely more interested in the Alexander fights than I was with the Warring Triad.
Sephiroth is probably my favorite Heaven's Word Extreme after doing it on Unreal.
Oh, yeah,
I really like that fight.
The fight is done really well is why. Why are you looking at me like that? We're gonna build a giant void scent net. We're just gonna put back together the jail cell in the middle of the moon. A number of concerning factors. plan will work, but we have some concerns. Hey, what's that? Oh, they're destabilizing. That's bad. Do you know how to stabilize them? No. That's also bad. Chilla hath done well indeed to devise a seal in so short a time. 'Tis a testament to her ingenuity in times of need. Yeah, she tends to do crazy shit. So this is one of the brands that once imprisoned Zodiark. Were I to describe it to my comrades back home, I doubt my words could do it justice. Now then, to the matter at hand. With the Watcher's assistance, we shall reforge each of Zodiark's brands and use them to erect a barrier capable of repelling Void Scent. Yet though we expect it to be effective against larger beings on account of its original purpose, there is a chance it will allow lesser Void Scent to slip through. Therefore, we shall require a second line of defense, and I believe the Loporrit's supporters would be suitable for this purpose. Rianjay Spexia, the two of you have a strong rapport with our lunar allies. I would have you meet with Living Way and Bestways Burrow and provide any assistance they require. I will join you. As a Void Scent, my knowledge may be of use. An excellent idea. In the meantime, the rest of us will see to reforging the brands. We'll send word when we have finished. Pray do the same. We're going to mobilize the Loporrit army. We need if the Watcher's just slowly meandering about between all of the brands right now and you just can't talk to him. You just see him kind of just slowly walking between them all.
That went well.
Did you actually get it or no?
No, we wiped.
Oh, rip. There you are. Stola has appraised me of your present undertaking. I understand that she wishes to deploy our pride and joy, the veritable carrots of our eye, our unrivaled combat supporters, as a precautionary measure in case this Void Scent containment seal of hers proves lacking. As we speak, my fellows are rounding up what units they can and will bring them to the northeast corner in short order.
Alright, listen to these. I just got these. Not bad. Been a good fit for the orphanage. That's a pretty good one. I think this one might be good to shouldn't take him too long to get to the That's a good one. My soul to keep. Where would that one be? There it is. Okay. And then meteor. Definitely not a good song for an orphanage. That's pretty good. Anyway. How's he doing? Where'd that bozo go?
Yeah. I know he just headed out.
Yeah.
Probably tired after having to fucking sit here and try and get the prog extreme done. He's been up since like early this morning. Hey, they fixed all the things again. We're gonna put the moon back together again.
It's on the moon.
Zero get needlessly dramatic. The red side of the moon. Brains are ready, I presume? Excellent. With the Loporits having deployed their supporters, we are ready to proceed. Let us rejoin Y'shtola post haste and prise open our gate unto the void. What is the fucking weather condition out here right now? Moon dust, okay. I don't know why that is, friends. Have you noticed, for whatever reason, every time I do main story stuff, it's always nighttime in-game for some reason?
You're on the moon.
No, I mean,
It's
like,
always nighttime.
even down on the planet, it's never daytime when I'm doing story content.
It was just daytime in Garlemald.
Yeah, but that was like the one in like a million times it's been that way. Almost all the time it's dark and nighttime. I don't know why it does that. The moon on my side is currently arguing which version of Yu-Gi-Oh is the best.
And what's the consensus?
They're sitting here arguing between whether it's GX or 5Ds.
Just type 5D's nuts in the chat.
5D's nuts. Thanks for seeing to the supporters. With this, all is in readiness for the ritual. First, I shall give the order Alphino and Alize and the Tower of Babel to channel Aether into the moon. Once we've amassed a sufficient amount of energy, Urianger and I shall begin our incantations to open a void gate. If all goes well, a tear will form in the fabric of reality, at which point you must activate the brands and put in place the containment seal.
Okay, so I guess
Resolved. There are no questions. Let us begin. Y'shtola, I have questions. What happens if this goes wrong? You don't want to know what happens if this goes wrong. Why? We're not here anymore for one to worry about that. Oh.
Y'shtola's perfect. She never gets anything wrong, apparently.
I mean, she does have that confidence about her, so I would be surprised if it ever went wrong with Y'shtola involved.
I kind of wish it does. Give her a little bit of development, for fuck's sake.
I mean, it did. She kind of died back in Shadowbringers. That did happen at least once.
Okay. More of that, please.
More of that.
Because beyond that, her character is barely developed until like 6.1 when we found out she had a magical girl phase.
Didn't everybody?
No, I had a Superman phase. Which I guess is kind of a magical girl.
It's just magical girl for other boys.
I didn't have a Superman phase, I didn't give a shit. I had a Cloud Strife phase.
I had a World War II phase I'm still not out of.
But yeah, so
so.
the weapons that they have shown from the weapons contest, I'm guessing I guess you just get those through the raids. So I guess I'll be going for the weapon first.
That'd be sick if those were the raid weapons. That'd be pretty cool, actually.
Apparently they are. That's what an article says, and I can't see anywhere else it would be. Also, there's the new crafted armor sets, which look awesome.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, the crafted armor sets look really good too.
The set looks great.
The fucking raid set looks amazing too. Oh my god.
The raid sets, I mean, they're fine. I'm kind of tired of robes.
That's fair. I really like the flashiness.
Well, they're robes because they're what is it? First civilization free.
Yeah, I know. I'm tired of robes. It's been robes for every patch of this fucking of Endwalker, post Endwalker. It's always been the robes.
That's fair. I'll give you that.
It's robes because it's what were they actually called? The Unsundered, and then
I don't care. I'm tired of robes.
I'm more interested. We're just shooting giant laser beams at the moon, and it's pretty fucking cool.
Yeah.
Pissing on the moon!
I'm gonna piss on the moon!
Do not shoot the moon, Doomslayer. I'm gonna shoot the moon. So sorry, I came in midway through that conversation. What were you guys talking about, Y'shtola?
She's really cool.
Oh, she's
like,
really cool.
Almost too cool.
Nah.
Every other character has their faults, except for her. She got blinded, but now she's not really blind anymore.
She was not really blind in the first place, to be honest.
Yeah, they gave her an affliction that doesn't really affect her life all that much.
Yeah. That's fair. Fault is stubbornness.
Like, I get it. Hot cat girl. But, character's lacking, in my opinion.
That's fair. You do that.
I guess the new housing items only will come in like 5 or 6.45 because I didn't see them in the patch notes.
I didn't read that part of the patch notes, so I couldn't tell you.
There's some good stuff.
Oh, you just did the Tataru's Grindendiver?
Yes, that was really nice, and I teared up a bit.
Aww.
It was very wholesome. I quite enjoyed doing that one.
Still
Like
need
that,
though.
because yeah, it's about world it. The whole stuff with Gaius.
Yeah.
And the
Very,
weapon
very,
rings.
very wholesome.
Yeah, it's very nice. But yeah, the new crafted gear is fucking expensive right now, and I really want to get that armor
The
set.
single fucking Keko demon.
Oh man, I want to get this piece. I want to get that jacket of maiming. 3 million gil, please.
Yeah, it's
no.
very expensive to get right
I'll
now.
give that to you free. I'll buy it for you.
No, don't do that.
But it's high quality.
Is it Weaver? Is it Weaver that has to make it? No,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
Leatherworker.
Oh, I'm working on that.
I have that. Switching over to Leatherworker. What do you need?
The
How do you-
Keko
wait.
demon cannot make it through.
So how do you find out? How do you get the crafted gear recipes?
The master recipe unlocks usually from the vendors.
Yeah.
Where you turn in your crafting badges.
Is it
Usually
still,
from there.
Is it still at 10?
I think so. I don't have 9 or 10 unlocked yet, so I couldn't tell you.
I don't even have one unlocked.
I admittedly have not focused heavily on my crafting yet this expansion. I've gotten my classes to 90, but I haven't actually started working on it.
Sarge, how's your house going?
It's going alright. Xeris is more into it than I am, and I've just been suggesting, like, hey, this looks cool. How's your orphanage going?
I mean, it's pretty much ready. I don't know exactly what else I would need. Some of those stuff that they showed in the next, like in this patch's like housing items looks pretty nice for the orphanage, but you know it's not out yet. So
Yeah.
pretty sure I'm just ready to announce that it's ready. Just need to do it.
Yeah, I need to get back into crafters myself. I got all of them to 50, but I haven't done all the quests yet, and I need to unlock all the master recipes and stuff.
Also, apparently there's new pajama sets in this game now.
Ooh.
don't know where they got them. I'm
Pajamas.
gonna guess it's the golden saucer.
Sleepwear glamour. I typed in FF14 pajamas, and there are apparently some people selling like pajama sets, and it's like the warrior like symbol, and it's keep calm and fell cleave. Keep calm and flare.
There you go. Let's see. Yes, I can make the jacket of maiming. What would I need for it?
A lot, I imagine.
Yeah, some things.
Oh, there it is.
Switch. Unable to craft insufficient craftsmanship rating? Damn it.
Girl, looks like you need to run your crafters. Or however you do it.
Craftsmanship required. How do I have? Does it not tell me on this menu what my craftsmanship's at? No. 3430. Okay, so I.
Have you been grabbing the ultimate crafters tools?
The ultimate crafters tools? I have not.
That could probably be a good step to work on.
Accessories as well is something.
Yeah.
You should get. Let me see.
They don't. It's really weird. They don't give good crafting accessories.
Well, that's when you go into the script exchange.
Oh, okay.
Alright, purple script. This already?
I also see what the Loporits and Barista have free. Oh, it's cute. $200 off.
Am I 200 off?
You are at 370, and I thought the thing's worth 390.
Let's see, what else can I get? Pants. And we check here. 3,950. Yeah. I mean, I could just do the crafter, like the. My dailies, or no, the weekly.
To buy another retainer at this point.
I'm not buying another retainer. I'll just delete stuff I don't need.
Free, you need everything.
No.
Free, I need everything.
Then by all means, buy another retainer. Fine. There's a bell here.
I'll buy another retainer, and then another one. And then I'll have 5 retainers.
That's $10 extra to your subscription.
Oh, it's part of it?
Yeah.
Buy it and then you got it permanently.
I'm not sure you can buy it permanently.
I need to reconsider.
Probably check before I try and get any of this stuff if I actually have it. Just to give away some of the fucking like stuff I have to some people. Off your Taros leather.
Oh, yo, the rune is red.
Yeah.
My camera. What did my camera froze?
Oh, it froze on that.
That's a very interesting point to freeze on. I looked over like, wait a minute, when did that freeze?
Oh.
Yeah, right?
Nice.
like a scab or something on my lip that's like really been bugging me. Oh, if it does it again, let me know. It's been doing that recently.
No,
I know
it's funny.
Warm. No, it's funny. Funny. It's funny.
I'm gonna just build stuff for Emiliance. Just get some more purple script.
Ooh. Surface of the moon is a grim shade of crimson, a consequence of the flood of darkness, perhaps.
That means I can start making the crafted ear and sell it myself.
Yeah, free. Get out on the ground
If you have
floor.
like stats to make it, it's usually pretty hard to fucking craft that shit.
He just did it.
I mean,
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think I just need a few more purple script just to get some like. You need another ring and gloves and the boots and the hat.
Oh, that ain't
I'll
bad.
probably have enough craftsmanship.
No matter how you strain your eyes, you spy no signs of life. In all directions extends a desolate waste without end.
It's salt.
It is in fact salt. Salt.
Nice.
And more salt.
It's salt.
This was the concoction needed to create the perfect thing.
Salt.
Then Professor Udonum accidentally added a secret ingredient to the concoction. Salt.
Salt.
And thus he created the Redditor.
I had some protein, and I made sure to add some more protein, and a little protein, and then here's the secret: more protein. Then
More
you put a little
protein.
protein. Oh, and while we were away, I put in more protein. Have you seen that video by Jack's Films?
I have not yet seen that one. You hold your breath and attempt to catch the faintest noise. Save for the sound of your comrades. There is nothing.
Oh.
So far, you have failed to find any clues to his Jaya's whereabouts. Perhaps Zero has noticed something you missed. Zero, what do you see with your special eyes?
My brand!
My brand!
Yeah, so I think
Zero,
I know where the feedback
your
is
voice
coming
and
from.
eyes see.
So I can hear my voice coming from your microphone.
Really?
And whatever you got cutting out the background audio isn't doing that great of a job because it's not doing it when you talk.
That's really strange.
See, this is what I was talking about.
It might just be that the speakers are too loud. Hang on, let me just turn down my speakers a bit.
Why don't you get some like headphones or earphones?
Because they're really uncomfortable, and I'm on a second floor with no air conditioning, so then I just sweat profusely, and it's more uncomfortable.
You can get open ear earphones.
It doesn't help, dude. It doesn't. It's why I have the setup I have, is because I can't stand wearing headphones.
They're not headphones though; they're earphones.
Yeah, I have not found a pair that I can justify either purchasing or I've enjoyed wearing. That's the problem. Chasm has caught your attention as well. Yes, it's a big hole in the ground. The only thing of any visible physical note in this entire realm. Oh, see, there's shit down there. I should have looked down the hole in the first place.
And then it cuts over to Zero, and she's like, "Shit."
Look, there's shit in here.
Shit. Oh, I guess Sarge, I think something crashed on his end. Welcome back, Sarge.
Hey, for some reason, Discord just didn't want to muted you guys for some reason.
Oh.
Yeah, Discord's a little fucky. Sometimes Discord will be like, your ray tracing voice doesn't work anymore.
Just doesn't work?
Yeah, I have to like restart it or some shit. It gets really annoying. And I try and beat him up. They're like, I'm just a little guy. Hey, I'm a little guy. Just a little guy.
We're going into the hole.
There are some holes I don't recommend going into. That's one of them.
Yeah, I don't really want to go in this hole either, but we're going
every
in.
Hole. But every hole's a goal.
Not every hole should be a goal. Unless your goal is to get HIV.
What if the Eldritch entity gave me consent?
You shouldn't be looking for consent from an Eldritch being. Because they aren't going to go for consent when they make you insane.
Oh yeah, I do have his eye.
Her eye.
They didn't wrap it in a napkin or anything for me. Just slap that shit right in my hand.
They don't have any classifications for gender.
They say sister.
Well, yeah, he said like that's the closest thing I could think of when it comes to like your language. But I think they've even said like we don't really have any concept of gender. Midgard's Trevor laid those eggs.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's also true.
All dragons have a cloaca, regardless of sex.
Xenos laid those eggs.
All you see is Xenos was requesting your location.
Oh yeah, I wanted to talk about that really quick. I love the fact where it's like, Zero is like, I understand the concept of friend now, and we look up and we see Xenos, and I'm like, yes.
Yeah, I don't understand. I had mentioned that when it happened. I don't understand the relevance of that screenshot. I don't remember his exact dialogue then, but he wanted to kill us. He was definitely not our friend.
I think he was our friend. He was trusting. He trusted us to kill him or kill us. We could trusted him to want to kill us.
It's another one of those things where it's like everyone's opinion's different on it. I don't think he wanted to kill us. I think he wanted to die.
Yeah.
Probably just wanted to die. But he was fucking crazy.
Yes.
He's a genocidal maniac.
Yes.
He wanted to have excitement in his life.
But Specs, here's the thing. He's hot.
He's a hot.
Do not have sex with the genocidal maniac.
This is a genocidal maniac. No, you may not date him.
No, you cannot do that. No dating the genocidal maniacs. They are not your friends. It doesn't matter that they're hot. The answer's still no.
Do not fist robot girls.
Do not fist the robot girls. You give up a few things. Chasing a dream.
Or like someone I watched named Neocranium was asked like, would you fuck this horror protagonist? He's like, no. I don't want to fuck any horror protagonist because later on, in their second act, when they think everything's all good and fine, I'm going to die violently and then become their boss. Yeah, trust me. No, he's like, no amount of good hole is gonna make me want to do that.
True. Oh, he's speaking in Draconic. I'm like, why can't I understand this dialogue all of a sudden?
What's going on?
The thought fills me with joy, but I fear it cannot be. Not even with a dragon's might can these chains be broken.
I can break these cuffs.
I can break these cuffs?
Yes.
You can't break those cuffs.
Can't break those cuffs. I can break these cuffs.
Yes.
They're forged by the very will of a man named Golbez. Sure is. This was in the cutscene that nobody else saw. Even me. But I saw it. The player. I have knowledge beyond the game.
That's called dramatic irony.
That's called foreshadowing.
Cryptic foreshadowing.
The player knows something that the characters do not. That's called dramatic irony.
He had that earlier.
They are my stalwart allies without whom I could not have come this far.
It's not really dramatic irony. It'd have to be more of like an unfortunate situation. Like dramatic irony is when you're yelling at the horror protagonist, "No! Don't go in there!"
They're not thinking at all in the
Because
ever.
you know the murderer's in there, but they don't know.
Don't go in there. The murderer's in there. Oh my God! You went in there and got murdered. Why did you do that? Why did you do that?
That is dramatic irony. And this is your literary lesson of the day, kids.
It doth feel only yesterday that we were fighting the void-sent hordes the men of Alleg had unleashed on Miracidia. Desperate to save Tiamat, I flew into this lightless world to strike at the heart of the Cloud of Darkness's forces. I realize now, that was a mistake. The void-sent I slew returned again and again, and before I knew it, the rift betwixt worlds had closed. I was stranded, bereft of strength. Thou didst save the lives of full many, sister. Honestly, with the language they speak in, all I can think of is when Fox lands on fucking Dinosaur Planet in Star Fox Adventures. And he has no idea what anyone is fucking saying, and he's just confused. Today we abide in harmony with men, working side by side and forging enduring bonds. Indeed, in the course of searching for thee, I did cross paths with many a noble mortal, with whom I built a nation of rich diversity. To thee I would show it, my beautiful rods at Han. I shall not rest until thou art free.
Emilians used to make lunches for Fortuna when they were students.
Sure did. She's very wholesome.
Because she was afraid the Archon loaf would ruin his figure.
Yep. She's very wholesome and also insanely horny. And it's really funny because it's like everyone's gonna just dress her up in the 2B outfit you get to her fucking ending thing.
It's like, please dress me in the 2B outfit.
Dress me in something that'll definitely catch Fortuno's eye, just to mess with them. I think it's funny.
I think she says.
Say no more. I'll be right back.
I think she says something that'll make him blush.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, something that'll make him blush.
Yeah, literally because she finds enjoyment out of it and thinks it's hilarious. I was like, say no more. I'll be right back.
Oh, I have a question. If she's in a cutscene afterwards, is she in that outfit or?
Oh, it's in the outfit you. She shows up in whatever glamour you put her in. I don't.
Oh
think
my god, that's awesome.
She's not in any like story cutscene after that, as far as I'm aware.
Oh, okay. That's what's gonna.
Well, I don't know if that would change it in later cutscenes or not, but I'm sure we'd find out. If it used the in-game assets and not scripted ones, I'm sure it'll be in.
So funny if there's like a serious cutscene later on. It's like, Millions, you're here, and she's just in full fucking Tonberry outfit.
Yes.
Would be the funniest shit in the world. Golbez found me collapsed, the darkness ravaging my wounds. He spoke and said, "'Tis but a matter of time before you turn, but I have the power to stop it." And he did, for a price. I would remain myself, but bound, an everlasting feast for his minions, who supped upon my aether over thousands of years. Gross.
Yeah, your character just goes, ugh.
Ew.
Wouldn't want to be me. I don't want to be that.
Such as thine attempted encouragement, mortal, then thou art as graceless as Nidhogg.
Yeah.
I mean, Jaya, I know you haven't met Estinian until just now, but yeah, that's Estinian. Estinian is Jaya. Is Jaya Estinian?
At the
If
power
you've
of
met
Nidhogg.
Nidhogg, you know Estinian.
You probably sense it. It's probably what she chose
not.
Nidhogg.
Probably not in that.
It was Golbez who did weave this spell, and so his defeat should serve to unravel it. Would it suffice as a show of spirit, or would it suffice as a show of spirit where I to reveal what I know of the villain? Mayhap in order to sustain the magic, he cannot travel far from this place. He's behind you. Oh.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
He doth prefer to send minions to carry out his will, but on occasion will himself ascend to the moon's surface. And every time, without fail, he will visit the same location to the south. Something of import lie there, no doubt not. I like how you can see the spires that held Zodiark in place still in the background there. I'm looking to the south and I don't see anything there. Disappointment. I have to actually go look. Those who have already begun searching for clues, let us do the same. I'll take charge of this area. If you could see to the south. Oh, you can't mount here? That's annoying.
Alright.
Nothing here, but head further south then. Even further south. I've only performed a cursory search, but I doubt there was anything of note further west. Perhaps you could try looking to the southeast. To the southeast, then. Cannot discern a structure of any kind from above. Whatever this place or object might be, Golbaz hath hidden it well. What am I looking for? You said to the southeast, right? Oh, what's that?
Just the south.
Oh, no, your Stola said to the southeast because I went too far west, apparently. Point of interest. A glint from beneath the rock catches your eye. Do you push the button? Yes. Moon explodes. Fuck. It was a trap. Found this big ass crystal.
You take a bite out of it. It doesn't taste good.
Yeah.
Tastes bad. Taking a bite out of it probably wasn't a good idea. Yo, I'm having a migraine. Oh, well, that guy's dead. That guy's also dead. Aren't these the guys that were talking to Zero in her previous, like, flashback storytelling? Durant? Like Kevin Durant?
I wanted to make that joke, but it would be just too stupid. Kevin Durante.
Kevin Durante.
What if Kevin Durant was a void set?
God.
Would he still be balling?
Yeah, probably.
That
just
boy
like,
said would
we
never
ball.
be balling.
Fuck it, we ball. Oh, remarkably unstained. In death may your soul find salvation. Come now, we are all shaped by these dark times more than we would care to admit. I choose to believe that, had these men known peace and plenty, they would not have been consumed by mistrust and avarice. Who's that?
God, Goopy Toots.
Is that so?
Oh, yeah.
This guy looks sus. Golbez looked sus, I guess. Zero's like, nah. Ain't about it, bro.
Honestly, really funny. And you'll see why later.
I'm in the elevator, right? Jack walks in. I go, hey, he goes in. Only a precious few memoriats remain who cling to the light. Would that we could have won her over. Yep, sure did.
Then
We
you
got
take a bite
freeze
out of it.
powder or some leave by chance after that one.
Then you take another bite out of it.
You bite some more into it. I think I might be able to find some more out here.
That's how you actually get memories from it. You just bite into it. It's like, what a sad backstory you have there, Zero.
We didn't need that. That's for a sad backstory. We already knew she had a sad backstory. She told us.
Like how we just fucking grab lands.
Favorite part is when they do the flashback when Zero's telling us there's the guy and there's the guy in armor, and you're like, oh, I wonder why they're not showing us the guy in armor.
It was Golbez the whole time! Dun dun dun!
And he was wearing that dumbass outfit!
I wonder why he looked suspicious!
Man, why did he look suspicious? Ow.
Maybe that's why you looked suspicious.
That's like
he did cast he did cast Fireball, which means he's a black mage, which means yes, they normally wear really stupid looking outfits. This is a common thing.
Again, I wonder why they're not showing us that guy in armor. Huh, weird.
Like, this is just regular looking dude, and then next to him, Golbez. Like, what?
He just looks like that.
He had that armor from before.
Like, you know how, like, in, like, sitcoms, they do flashbacks? I think
Not
specifically George Lopez. When they did flashbacks to him as a kid, and it was just...
Oh, yeah. And it was
his
just like a head superimposed on a kid's body.
On a kid's body.
I fucking loved that shit. It was so fucking weird, but it was funnier than shit.
Sorry, what were you gonna say?
He had that armor. That's just what he looked like. This isn't an evil costumes witch.
Yeah, he didn't wear this because he got evil. He was wearing this all the time. Like, Zero did enough to at least change her outfit to look cooler. The guys who do the wondrous tools, they're in Corthus, right?
What?
I'm asking Sarge.
Oh.
Sarge?
Sorry, what was the question?
Wondrous tools, Corthus.
Wondrous Tools is in the first.
Okay, the Corthus one is from last expansion. The current expansion one's back at the at the Crystarium. Yeah, Shadowbringers is in Corthus. Endwalker is in the Crystarium.
Yeah.
You'd be getting a level 80 relic if you do the ones in Corthus.
Oh yeah.
Gowler. Actually, it's pronounced jail. It's jailer, but it's
jailer. It's ye olden jailer.
The Jailor.
That's
Elden
Elden English.
Shadowbringers.
That's the
Or
Elden-
Shadowlands.
That's the Elden English.
That's not good.
I think it's great.
What a dick.
I can't believe this villain did a villainous thing.
I can't believe the villain did villain things.
Oh my
What
god.
an asshole.
I can't believe the big bad did a big bad evil thing.
Oof.
Oh my god, she did a Dark Knight move.
Yep.
Actually, looking at it, I think that's Paladin's, like, ender.
It might be. Well, that's not fair. He can just teleport in fucking ads.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what all bosses can do.
What an asshole.
He knows he's a boss, so he summons ads.
Yes.
Summoning ads doesn't make your boss fight better. It always makes it worse.
Yeah, I was never a fan of ad phases.
Your character specs was just running with the book.
Yeah, it's the weapon.
Yeah, it's still funny.
You laugh, but this book does a shitload of damage. You villain doing villain things.
I can't believe it.
Pet the
Oh, I
dragon.
can believe it. He's gonna get his ass kicked.
He's gonna get his ass kicked by about 8 of us.
Me and 7 of my random friends will kick your ass. With your one big eye. My jacket looks slowly freaking out because we're floating into the air rapidly.
This is also reminding me I need to get into the PvP, what's it called? The show. PvP things.
What,
Oh, the Garo gear? Yeah, the caster and some of the melee gear is pretty good. I don't really like the plate gear though. Rest assured, I need no invitation.
A bit goofy for you?
Yeah, the armor's a bit goofy for me.
Sentai. Of course
Yeah,
it's goofy.
Yeah, it's
Well,
kinda
yeah, I
meant to be,
know.
but
That's
yeah,
the
but then there's
point.
the other cool
I like
stuff.
watching the Sentai stuff. I'm not a big fan of equipping it.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, I was never
Me and
I was
7
never
other
a-
versions of myself are about to kick your ass.
I was never a fan of the World of Warcraft way of just, here's your big bulky ass armor that looks super goofy.
Yeah. Some of them look really good, but there are ones that are like, why are the shoulder plates fucking gigantic?
You look to your left and you can barely see anything.
Yeah.
Your shoulder's in the way.
Male humans and orcs definitely have the gargantuan shoulder issue. Like they have Golbez style armor. Male blood elves have really big shoulder plates too for some reason.
They look like they walked out of Warhammer.
Yeah. Well, that's what that was based on originally, is why. Warcraft was literally designed with Warhammer's original Age of Sigmar, well, now called Age of Sigmar stuff in mind. It was their own take on the Warhammer concepts. The Void Cast Dais is now accessible. All right, I need 7. I need 7 of my of other shards of myself to come kick his
I
ass.
just realized something looking at the trials for Endwalker.
Huh.
We have one more trial left to do after this one.
Oh yeah, there's still more shit.
Because there's 7 trials every expansion in its patches.
Uh-huh.
So
Oh, yeah.
yeah, I guess somehow after Golbez we're gonna fight, I don't know, God again.
I'm gonna go fight God.
Let's do it.
Xenos comes
Anyway.
back and is like, hey, I didn't die good enough. I need you to kill me gooder.
Are you
that'd
guys
be great.
are you guys all what you need to be?
I am standing in the summoning 7 versions of myself.
Oh my.
I'm in Custarium.
Oh,
Alright.
wow. That was quick.
Wait,
We're calling in 7 versions of myself to fight his ass, so I need
I
need
think
7
you'll
of you.
find specs where summoning 7 versions of myself.
Actually, it's 7
Feeling
versions
when,
of
when you
myself.
realize we're all actually different parts of the same person. Oh my god. We all just pop in and just start doing the Spider-Man meme.
All
right.
He's got a really cool sword, holy shit!
Oh, he's a Dark Knight.
Well, yeah, do you see this? I'm pretty sure he's very, he's literally called the Knight in Black.
He's holding it with one hand. He can't be a Dark Knight.
No, he's the biggest Dark Knight, that's why. He's so cool, he can hold a 2-handed weapon with one hand.
No mercy. To destroy you, I shall bring my all to bear.
What's up,
Come,
sinners?
warriors from beyond the rift.
Yo, that fucking Gunbreaker's got a cool ass fucking weapon, I'm just saying.
This music's real good. Do you have? Because Blade Resolve.
Oh, I know what that is. Yeah, that one's sick.
Is that from Baja?
Yeah, it is. That is the Bajjan one. It's pretty good.
Hey, if you guys want to get into Baja.
I did that 4 times. I don't really want to go back.
Ah, you got the mugshot.
The mugshot one, yeah.
Sarge got the mugshot.
Oh. Alright, I did it. Damn it. Because I equipped these brand new things and I need to...
I hate this fortress system.
I only equipped rings.
Whoa.
He's got a big ass rock.
Get away from that rock.
Yeah, don't stand near the rock. The rock is bad. Don't stand there either. That's also bad. In front of him is bad. The big rock is bad. Everywhere is bad. Don't stand anywhere.
Got it.
Don't stand. No standing. Oh, okay.
Yeah, the spikes are on one side of that wall.
Unless it's on the other side of the area.
I'm not really sure what they want you to see there for that particular mechanic.
See it coming up. In the the little like bar.
Well, I see us casting for it, but usually the way usually the way the enemy's standing, it indicates what direction they're going with it. In that case, just a big AOE. Nope, this is shit on the ground.
It's following us.
Oh,
keep it moving, people. Hit the stepping.
Oh shit!
I think it's the direction his sword arm is facing, I think.
Yeah.
Hey, that's not really super clear. I can't honestly say I see it for sure.
Ah, damn.
What happened?
I died.
Oh. I think the other healers got you. I was mid-cast, so.
I also got you.
Don't waste your berets on me when it's a horde healer here.
Oh. What we got here? He's doing cool things. Oh. You know he's played fucking Tears of the Kingdom. He fused his dragon to his sword.
That adds like one more fuse attack power.
He didn't get the fucking fang of the dragon. He got the whole ass dragon.
Jesus Christ.
Ow.
That didn't fucking hurt it. He didn't even break any of my shields, dude. That was pussy shit damage. That was all visual effect.
Lunar's gonna hate that.
Lunar's gonna hate that.
The fact that that attack's literally all show, no bite.
It's just gonna flash in his eyes and it's gonna fuck him up.
Oh yeah, I can see that.
I think I've already told you, he's got this problem with his eyes.
Oh no, I know how that goes. I had that problem with fucking Shadowlands. Oh wow, that's a lot.
Wait for me, Specs!
Fucking...
Specs!
I didn't realize we were literally fucking following each other.
Does this need 3 people in it?
It needs at least 3 people in that one, yeah.
Run! I'm in the middle.
Get as far away from the meteors as you can. Oh well.
Fucking snapshot. I was off it when he pulled it off.
Yeah, you got cover position.
Oh my god, it stands!
I'm gonna go.
Naruto! Oh, what? Which one was first?
And here.
Oh! Then this one. Then east. Then north.
Okay. I didn't see which one spawned in first, so I was like, oh no.
I thought they were all gonna go at once.
Watch out for that nonsense. That noise is gross.
Oh! Over here.
I disagree. I got hit by one of those, but I disagree with the fact that I got hit by one of those. I shouldn't have.
I disagree.
I lost my res macro.
I still need to set one up.
I just forgot what button it was on.
Tried it
All right,
a few times and I can't figure it out.
So we're doing this again.
Remember, stay separate.
They don't line up both of them, do it in two different directions. It's a pretty sick fight though, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah.
Visually, yeah. Alright, so...
I can imagine this probably gets a lot rougher on hard mode.
Northeast, southwest. North.
Oh, well, I fucked up.
Out.
I was looking at it like, wait a minute, this is...
doing crescent.
Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. I'm super dead.
Fucking... Wow.
Alright, I didn't like how those two mechanics overlapping like that does not feel great. I don't like that at all.
Not entirely sure what happened.
Yeah, no, that was
He did
extremely
the attack and then he did
difficult
it.
for
Then he
no
did the
reason.
crescent.
Yeah, he did two like right back to back. That was not easy to read that was what's gonna happen there. That felt bad. I didn't like that.
I meant afterward.
He did the crescent, but then he immediately turned around and dropped this big square on the ground.
Yeah.
Oh, he did
Like
the
that
circle attack,
really
which he's done
didn't feel
before.
good to have to deal with.
Oh, got him down to 50.
He's gonna slash this direction.
Yeah, he's getting at that. Oh, I got him time.
That's the shit that was dumb, is he's fucking spin attacks right afterwards.
Yeah, that's something he does after you learn he does the crescent thing.
Oh, it's on me. I have to stand here.
My meat.
Oh, that's funky. That targets a person. Oh, that's really funky. I think I might have time to get you down.
Oh, there goes the other Reaper.
Yeah, I don't know if my macro's broken or what, but I can't seem to get it to go off now.
Kind of fucked over a bunch of stuff over. Maybe
I'm definitely trying to get them up. It's just not. There we go. There's Swift Cast. Okay, now it's going. It wasn't doing the hard cast if it didn't have Swift Cast for some reason, but it should work for that.
People brought up the Reaper before the Red Mage?
It goes in order. Mine just goes right down to party. Mine go down. Mine's pre-programmed to go down party orderless, so it grabs the Reaper first.
Alright, so it's northeast, southwest. And get ready for a crescent.
Am I in the? I'm in the wrong spot.
East, south, west. Shadow crescent, run behind him. Get away from him.
I did not survive that. Like even zoomed out, I can't see him, and if I'm mid-cast, I just don't have the time. I feel like I just don't have time to react to some of these mechanics fast enough. Like, it's not a horribly punishing fight where one person dies and you lose, but it definitely doesn't feel good to just die to something because you were mid-cast. Like, it definitely at times feels like I'm just being punished for being slightly too far away, and I don't move fast enough.
I mean, that sucks. There are several trials in this game that are like that.
Oh yeah, and I've disliked all of them because it's never I didn't see the mechanic. It's wow, I'm literally just not fast enough.
Okay, so that circle attack he does, it doesn't damage you. It just gives you a bone stack.
Yep. There's no damage to it. It's just annoying.
My meteors will extinguish your light.
Huh.
Sorry, you're still dead, Sarge. Did that get you, or...? Why did that not work? I need to double check that macro and see if it has a marker 8 on it, because it does not seem to be targeting the 8th person in line. You got one shot there, Sarge. I couldn't do nothing about that.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
You were big dead.
Southwest. South.
Oh, god damn it. I can't tell. Nope, I'm probably dead. Yep. Dude, that's so fucking... I'm trying to fucking heal people and I can't tell. I can't see him. He's too far off my screen. I'm zoomed out as far as I can go and I cannot see him. Like, I don't like the way that it's set up.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom.
Well, now I'm back to 2 vuln stacks again, so next attack I take, I'm dead. There's no healing through it. God, it just feels bad trying to learn a fight when you just get punished for a dumb reason, not even a one that's like, oh, I'm actually just not performing well. It's definitely one of those things I don't like about some raid bosses is they're just too fucking big. Please let me move my fucking target and don't kill me because my targeting doesn't want to work correctly. Or kill me because my targeting didn't want to fucking lock properly. Thanks, controller. What a fucking pain in the ass. I hate that. I hate when my controller does that. If I can press the X button, it doesn't register my button press, so I just didn't switch targets.
Come forth, my servant of shadow. Let lightning surge.
I think the biggest thing that's fucked me up is I've never seen these mechanics work in the way they are. So they just, I like, what the fuck do you do with this? I'm not used to any of it, like, directly targeting. It's always things that get dropped in specific places on the floor. You know? It's a very different way to do any of these things.
A raging gale to
Why am I never fucking targeted on my screen?
Dragon, hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom. Where my Rhine-kicked blades. This place
Why do they
shall
nerf
be
tanks?
your
Well, because this stuff happens usually. You ever want to know why tanks were fucking gutted into the ground in Heaven's Ward and they stopped doing that after Heaven's Ward? This kind of shit is why. Tanks are usually so good they can just do things by themselves.
They might build this
My meteors will extinguish your light.
Standing over me.
What?
Golben's standing over me. Kind of rude.
Yeah.
See his grundle.
Straight up, you look right up the grundle.
Right up the grundle. It's not pretty.
No, I can't imagine it is.
What do you expect when we have the best forward tank and the best off tank?
I mean, they just buffed all the tanks up in damage anyway, so... Except Dark Knight, because Dark Knight was already ahead of everybody.
Yeah.
So really all the tanks are back up to being pretty much on par again after today.
Let's see
Really
what
just comes down to, we have two tanks that know how to fucking play their class, really is the bigger thing here.
Yeah, that's the thing. And like, as long as the tanks know what they're doing, they can get through this.
Yeah, that's why I usually play Gunbreakers, because I'm so comfortable with it. I can kind of get away with making any mistake I make, because it's
Same
like,
here.
alright, I always have a get out of jail free card, because I know what I'm doing with it.
No.
Oh, rip.
No.
Come on!
Come on.
She's got 0.2% health. She'll be fine. She's got it.
Just don't get greedy. Don't get greedy.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Yay!
My power.
That's a really good fight. It suffers from what bothers me with a lot of fights is the arena's too big and it ends up you can't see the boss, so you can't dodge things.
I don't agree. It was big enough for me.
I couldn't see his sword half the time, so I didn't know where he was swinging.
I don't look at the sword when he does that stuff. I look at the casting bar.
See, I'm not targeting him, so I can't see the casting bar. I'm targeting people because I need to keep people alive. That's my issue as a healer. I have to look at the boss tell. If the boss tell's too far away for me to see it, it doesn't
You don't
become...
need to target him to see him casting. That's usually the thing on the side.
I don't have cast bars that are enabled to show that. I don't know how to enable that. I don't have a way to... Unless I'm targeting the enemy, I don't see the enemy's cast bars. I don't know where else they're supposed to show up, but I don't see them. Like, if there's a way to see those cast bars while I'm not targeting an enemy, I don't know how to enable that.
There's like usually a list of enemies usually on the side for me that tells, and it usually does show like who's casting what.
Oh, I've never seen that.
Why is he small?
Like, I know that little list is there. I've never noticed it has cast bars on it.
Why is he small?
Because that was his power.
Oh, okay.
He
I thought he was
dissipated.
always big.
Oh, he was, and then we
Once you beat up a bad guy and take his power and knock his power down, he becomes small again.
Alright, cutscene
Cool.
time.
I was dead for 50% of that, so I didn't have a great time.
That's fair.
I mean, it
That's
was
fair.
your first time playing it, first of all.
Yeah, no one else was dead half the time.
No, Sarge was dead more often than anybody else, unfortunately. I couldn't get him up for some reason. I had to target him specifically.
Are you all right?
Well, I'm sorry, Sarge. We can try it again if you want to have a better experience.
Maybe soonish.
What's happening?
At last, the moment is at hand. You may have bested me, but not quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm. You've won the battle, but I win the war.
Stop this. I beg of thee, let her go.
Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether. In the absence of the great flow, that ether has nowhere to return. And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty void scent. Now feast. Feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home with it. From the convergence of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge, one who shall tear down the barrier between worlds. Upon you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld.
Yes. Go on.
Zeromus, awaken!
I think I've heard that name from, like, Final Fantasy IV talk. What the fuck? Yo.
No matter how powerful, a void scent can be sealed in Memoria. Damn it. It's too strong.
I'm guessing that was a Golbez's crystal?
Our warding scales may not hold. Not against a void scent born of Zodiac's ether.
We must retreat. Everyone to me. Or King. Test na in an.
Made it back safely, at least. Zeromus. In light of this development, that we escaped their lives is an accomplishment unto itself. Would that we could have anticipated as Jai's yearning to return home could be manipulated in this fashion. Alas, we must now contend with a newborn void sent hell-bent on reaching the rift. And one with such prodigious strength. Zeromus is unlike anything I've ever seen. So named for an ancient hero, as Golbez said, though none can say if there is even a sliver of truth in legends. Perhaps Golbez chose it in the hopes that his champion would do that which no one could in the Contra Memoria, save the world. But a true hero would not damn another world to save his own. And we're not about to let that happen. Regardless, we need to regroup. I, loath though I am to admit, we are in no state to face a void sent of Zeromus's might. Reacher not least of all, in body and mind both. For now, let us return to Razatan and take stock of the situation. Very well. Pray, might I trouble you to head to Bestway's Burrow and apprise Urianje of the situation? The rest of us shall tend Reacher's room before returning to Razatan. Pray join us there anon.
I thought 6.5 was all going to be set up.
Yeah, that's what they said.
Yeah, they lied. They played
unless
us like
unless we go
fiddle.
straight back and bite it in the same patch.
They played us like a damn fiddle.
Considering this is the Dark Throne free, I don't think so.
Gotta say this is the quest with the patch name in it. There can't be more after this.
They've lied about one thing, they could lie about another.
They wouldn't lie twice. We'd be expecting it a second time. They know the players too well. They wouldn't have given us that scene with shirtless, sweaty Estinian otherwise. They know how to play us like a... They know how to play us like a damn fiddle, freelance. They know exactly how.
Ah, Freya, thou art returned. I am pleased to say that it hath been blessedly uneventful in your absence. More importantly, what of your mission in the void? Bad. Went bad. Heavens forfend. That Ajay should be used to birth a dread voice and born of Zodiac's residual aether. Though we could not have predicted this outcome, there is one small mercy. The void sent containment seal. If we employed the selfsame brands that once imprisoned Zodiac's creation, could have served to hinder Zeromus. Yet for how long, none can say, for our enemy's strength is unknowable, whilst the barrier has erected in haste. Thou shalt rejoin our comrades anon to deliberate measures, yes? And I shall remain here to maintain my vigil over the seal. Should we observe signs of an impending incursion, rest assured I shall send word without delay. Go well, my friend. Ah, Mistress Freya, we have been expecting you. When the Star Chap and your comrades returned earlier, I couldn't help but notice that they were in low spirits. I hope nothing is too serious. Forgive me, you must be eager to join them, if you would follow me.
Do you remember Ciriato and Farfarello? The cowardly pair of Voidsent that dwelled in my domain? Chiriato devoured Farfarello.
Oh.
And in so doing, he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia. For as you know, when a voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer. And when a voidsent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more. That is to say, by defeating Zeromus, we may yet save Ashdaya. And to make certain that we do, we must remind her of who she is. When the time comes, you must call to her. Call with all your being.
Thy words give me heart, Zero. Thou hast my gratitude.
Then it's settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus. While it is unsettling that a voidsent could be born of Zodiac's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have aught to say? I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
Couldn't we just let it come to the source and strike it down here?
We'd rather not have that happen, Estienne.
Doing so would consign Ajdaya's soul to the ethereal sea. Any
And that
attempt
too.
to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
Simple. Against impenetrable darkness, we must wield resplendent light. And it just so happens, there is a world replete with light. The question of how we will harness that light, you may leave to me. With our recent discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near and far, I have faith that we will find a way. But only if I begin my work at once. Rest up while you can, for there will be much to do when I return.
We're gonna have to wait another few months.
It wouldn't do to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly. I shall be training if you have need of me.
Wait. Allow me to join you. I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
Fine by me. Come on then.
I shall not pass my time wallowing in despair. Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may.
Ashdaya is my sister, and long have I dreamed of saving her. But if I am to do so, I must be better than I have been. Blessed though I am happy to admit to have you and yours as comrades, I cannot but ask you to lift me up every time doubt and despair creep into my heart. I won't falter again, this I swear. I will hold fast to my conviction, Freya, and I pray that you will stand with me to the last. Meanwhile, on the moon of the 13th.
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the fiend is able to breach the veil. But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured? It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday. Old friend, the memory of your passing and the pain. As I promised you then, I promise you now. They shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
So that wasn't Golbez. I had a feeling that might be a good case when you saw like his sword. He was wearing the sword of Durant. So I guess he's just Durant. From Light's embrace to Shadow's deep, a world to save, an oath to keep. And that was 6.4. Ah! Alright.
Are they gonna make Eden permanent?
Dude, I really hope that's what's actually happening, because that's what they kind of implied. They implied that we're gonna be using the first, and the only thing in the first that I think can still deliver light is Eden.
I mean, they've been making everything else like permanent, but in like side content.
Yeah, but it's like side content. If this is what makes Eden mandatory, that'd be awesome. I'd love Eden to be mandatory. More people should play Eden. Hey, if you haven't played Eden,
one of the best
people
raid
watching
tiers
this VOD,
I've done in any video game, honestly. Of any MMO I've done, Eden's 12 was fucking incredible.
I loved Eden.
From Light's embrace to Shadow's deep, a world to save, an oath to keep.
What do you think, Specs? You think they're gonna make Eden mandatory just so we can get Eden in here?
It'd be really funny if all of a sudden next patch, oh yeah, by the way, you have to have done the Eden content. It would be really funny.
So they're implying that Golbez is not Golbez, but instead Durante.
Yep, it was actually Kevin Durant the whole time.
I kind of had a feeling because he had Durant's sword.
The voice.
There's that, and the fact that it was after they showed off Durant, it's already alluded to there of wait a minute. The Golbez we just saw in this flashback.
It's in first person, so that means we were the person in Golbez's armor, our shard.
Yeah.
That's maybe the case, but it's also more of a wait a minute. The Golbez we know is a piece of shit, but the Golbez we just saw was someone who could even find. He was very chill. He was like he could find even good in the worst people he fought. That doesn't line up. Something ain't right here. Hang on.
Also, the knight in black armor voice is the same one as Durant's.
Yeah, there's that too. That also is kind of a dead giveaway.
Yeah, there's that, but this game also likes to reuse voice actors. Also.
Yeah, so that's not an easy point out there for that one, but
using the same voice and pitch, not exactly.
It was a different pitch.
It was slightly different. It didn't have as much echo built into it, but yeah. Where they go with it from here, they do make a point to say our friends here and beyond, but they might have something else lined up that'll work with with the whole light thing. It would be interesting if they want to go with the whole Eden idea, but...
Well, it's gonna be something in the first. They mentioned a world replete with light, and that is the first.
Ew.
Alright, so where do we start? I guess we go to,
Or Charlie, and it's the ring.
I mean, I would take their allusions to things as a wait and see, because everybody was under the assumption that Zero was going to be Zeromus and that she wasn't sticking around, and then Zeromus just showed up and it's not Zero.
Yeah, but like, this was more like this is a more direct reference, being like a world replete with light. What's one word we know that we can go to?
Our world is also replete with light because it's now in balance, and they've always referred to our world with that. The first was always a world drowned in light, and the Eden storyline ends with us restoring Eden to have all 6 shards in balance, and it starts restoring and breaking back the light to restore and fix what the flood caused. So that might not be what they're going with, and it's just let's give you the old cloak and dagger with this one. You think it's what it is, and you might have an idea what we're doing, but you won't know until...
Freya, I had a feeling you'd arrive soon. Urgent tidings always seem to carry you in their wake. After all, Master Fortune recently sent word regarding his investigation. He sees his uncovered information regarding Professor Claudian's whereabouts and the sudden appearance of Pandemonium in the Ethereal Sea. We will do well to meet with him at once. If you have no objections, I ask that you proceed to the Patroscope forthwith. I shall make the necessary arrangements and join you shortly.
I definitely didn't expect this ending, that's for sure. Oh, hey, I'm gonna, make a giant void sent out of Zodiark's residual aether. Like, wait a minute.
Oops.
That just works like that? That was split too? I guess that kind of makes sense, but I didn't think of that.
They did talk about, like, does this world have, like, a Zodiark?
Yeah, but that was in this patch they talked about that. That wasn't prior to today that they did anything like that.
Yeah, I know. That's what I meant.
That's why I was like, whoa, wait a minute. No one considered that possibility. They could go with some completely unhinged shit.
To the Aetioscope.
Also, if you want to see one of the best budding lesbian romance stories, go play Eden.
Yeah, go play Eden.
The best budding lesbian storylines.
Yes. I want to private specs.
Are we doing the raid?
Yeah, we're up. I'm up to do the raids.
Alright, sick. Eater of
I might have to walk the dog.
Oh my god, they were roommates.
Oh my god, they were roommates. I might have to walk the dog at some point, but yeah, I'm going to do these raids.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Reagan, you need to watch some of the Eden cutscenes and be like, yup.
Don't even do that. Just show him, what was it, Reflections, the last patch that had the last part of Eden raids. They're holding hands.
Oh, yeah, the picture. You did that.
You two. The two of you.
What? What?
Oh, Specs, I had a feeling you would arrive sooner.
Thank you for answering my summons with haste, Ashen. Namely, the whereabouts of Professor Claudian, who has not been seen since his ill-advised journey to Azazstar. A subsequent expedition discovered an airship in the vicinity of Etherochemical Research Facility. Although the vessel clearly belonged to Professor, he was nowhere to be found. There were signs that someone, perhaps the man himself, had forced their way to the facility. This trail was duly followed. However, the trail led nowhere, in the most literal sense. It was as if this entire sector of the facility had been wrested from existence. Further investigation confirmed the expedition party's suspicions. Nigh on an entire sector of Azazstar has been teleported elsewhere. Teleported? To where? There! We believe that its destination was other than the Ethereal Sea, here where its elegant facilities reconstituted as the Halls of Pandemonium. To great success, as you can see. So that means Professor Claudian's in there? In that monstrous fortress? That is our leading theory. We are certain enough, at least, to risk sending you into the depths in search of the missing man. Yet before I do, there's another pressing matter. While Pandemonium may appear firmly sealed, an unknown entity was recently spied crawling forth from its gates. We observed and favored the astroscope, and to our horror witnessed it gorging upon the surrounding aether like a ravenous beast. What? It must be stopped! The sea harbors the souls that departed. 'Tis the wellspring from which all creatures are born. If so are disturbed, life itself might cease to be. Precisely. Its safety must be our first priority. Rid us of this menace, Freya, then we will be at liberty to investigate what wicked machinations are afoot. This memory crystal was recovered from Claudian's airship. Take it with you. It may yet provide some insight into the enigma of pandemonium. Without Thamus, there will be no army of phantom warriors. I realize you are more than capable in combat, but are you certain you'll be alright? Oh, there's not to worry about. That's the spirit. I'll lend you my arms, such as they are, but I believe I'll be more useful in the provision of information and non-martial support. I shall gather researchers from the confluence and construct a means to convey you to your destination. The rest is in your hands. Alright. Cool. Alright. Ninth circle.
Namely the whereabouts of Professor Claudian, who has not been seen since his ill-advised journey to Azus Law. A subsequent expedition discovered an airship in the vicinity of the Aetherochemical Research Facility. Although the vessel clearly belonged to the professor, he was nowhere to be found. There were signs that someone, perhaps the man himself, had forced their way into the facility, so this trail was duly followed. However, the trail led nowhere. In the most literal sense, it was almost as if an entire sector of the facility had been wrested from existence. Well, that doesn't sound out of line for Allagan technology, but mysterious nonetheless. Further investigation confirmed the expedition party's suspicions. An eye on an entire sector of Azus Law has been teleported elsewhere. Teleported to where? You're looking at it. I believe that its destination was none other than the Ethereal Sea. Here were its Allagan facilities reconstituted as the Halls of Pandemonium, to great success, as you can see. So that's actually the Aetherochemical Research Facility.
So they just chomped off a chunk of the Aetherochemical Research Facility, turned it into Pandemonium, and put it here?
Damn lazy devs just recycling fucking content.
Recycling content?
Oh, they're like, well, Heavensward was the best expansion we've ever made according to our players somehow. When we made egregious amounts of mistakes, what if we just recycled an entire section of that expansion as a new raid? So that means Professor Claudian is in there, in that monstrous fortress.
What if we were to take Azus Law and push it
somewhere else? That might just be enough to get us all killed!
As our leading theory, we are certain, though, at least, to risk sending you into its depths in search of the missing man. I'm ready to go beat up some monsters.
Yeah.
And probably greet the floor a few times in the process.
It's gonna happen.
I'm guessing we're gonna face 4 of them.
And probably paste the floor in the process. Before we do, there's another pressing matter. What's the pressing matter? While Pandemonium may appear firmly sealed, an unknown entity was recently spied crawling forth from its gates.
Ew, crawling.
Oh, gross. Whatever that is looks gross. It kind of looks like Saren from Mass Effect.
A bit.
We observed its behavior with the elitoscope, and to our horror, witnessed it gorging upon the surrounding aether like a ravenous beast. What? It must be stopped. The Ethereal Sea harbors the souls of the departed. 'Tis the wellspring from which all creatures are born. If its flow were disturbed, life itself might cease to be. Precisely, its safety must be our first priority. Rid us of this menace, Spexia, then we will be at liberty to investigate what wicked machinations are afoot. I'll kill the thing. Memory crystal was recovered from Claudian's airship. Take it with you. It may yet provide some insight into the enigma of Pandemonium. Okay. Put that in my pocket without even looking at it.
Yeah. I think you do.
Without Thamus, there will be no army of phantom warriors. Realize you are more than capable in combat, but are you certain you'll be alright? I can summon 7 of my random shards and versions of myself.
Yeah.
Thamus isn't the only one who can summon our illusory allies. As long as I'm free to focus on my foe, there's naught to worry about. I can summon people too, it turns out.
They/Themis.
They/Themis. That's pretty good, actually.
I wonder if there's a different...
But why, of course, I should have known some of your talents would master even the ancient arcane arts. Apologies for my failure of imagination.
I wonder if you do Pandemonium and you encounter Master Forthano. He's like, oh, due to you dealing with Pandemonium, I'm free to focus on this entirely.
Once you're freed of the looming specter of Pandemonium, you must promise to share your knowledge, for the sake of thorough reports, of course. In the meantime, I shall focus my efforts on providing you with what information and support I can. I shall gather researchers from the Confluence to construct a means to convey you to your destination. The rest is in your hands. Okay.
Oh, you know, I'm gonna write down some great papers about this, and I'm gonna make the boss really harder for some reason.
I mean, we have to make it sound interesting and compelling for people to read it.
Yeah, that's always why. They're just embellishing and it's great.
And the look of absolute surprise and worry on your character's face is always fantastic. Oh, what's the, we didn't read it for Golbez. What's the dialogue for this one? Anabasios, the ninth circle. Like a blotch of dark ink on a serene canvas, Pandemonium now floats, foreboding upon the ethereal sea. From its gates has emerged a beast with an insatiable appetite for souls, and its feast threatens to sever the flow of life itself. Although Pandemonium's mysteries beckon to you from the darkness, you must first quell this immediate threat to the star.
Let's fucking go.
Let's do it. I'm ready to get my ass eaten.
Or...
Let's be real, this thing will probably eat my ass like 3 or 4 times in this fight. I can see the bottom of this place.
Still a bit down from dying half the time, but sure.
It happens.
Let's do it.
If I let that get me down every time it happened, Sarge, I would have quit playing this game in A Realm Reborn.
Oh, that's also fair.
I have never killed Leviathan Extreme alive. I do not understand how to not fall off that platform.
Oh, pretty.
Look at all the blue.
What? Why? Why this music?
I like this music quite a bit, actually.
Wait.
Hey.
Yo, he looks like a Tenno! We're actually fighting Warframe!
He does look like a Tenno.
Hey, jerk, stop it.
Don't do
That's
that.
what, Excalibur's the one you get at the beginning of the game, right?
Oh, fuck, I didn't upgrade my portrait. Damn it.
Mugshot!
I gotta summon the shards!
Damn it.
It's the homies!
Oh, he's talking.
Yeah.
I don't really like that. I want this thing dead even more now.
Tenno don't talk.
Cockatoes?
Cockatos.
Cockytoes.
He does have cockatoes. Look at him. He's barefoot.
Gross. Now what? You must die.
Feet pics now.
What?
Cockytoes feet pics.
Damn it.
Cockytoes feet pics.
Yo, this drop.
Yo, it's Meteor Aetheris. Let's go!
Yeah, mugshot. Yeah.
I mean, Kathy looks good even in a mugshot, so. Where's my fairy?
Fired icon player, paid to adventure, born to fish. I don't like that he's talking.
Nope, I don't like that at all. Alright, there's a lot of cuts and shards in this floor. There's gonna be a lot of, like, area separation, I'm imagining here. That's like a dead giveaway. What is that gonna do? What did he just do?
I don't know what he did.
He ate something and got stronger, I guess.
There's something in his hands now.
He's got ringy thingies.
Oh, is he a dancer?
No, he'd be holding them. They're just kind of on it. They'd be probably more close to. What is? Triangles. Big triangle. Oh no.
Oh.
They got bigly.
Oh.
His voice is different.
What?
The mage.
He's a pugilist mage. Ice now?
Oh.
He's got the level 90 black mage ability.
Shit.
Oh, that
okay, get away from me.
now I understand the rings.
This is gonna suck.
This is bad.
Oh shit, getting close.
And run.
Oh, we don't need to run. We're fine. Yeah, his voice is different, isn't it?
Yeah.
It looks like it changes based on the
soul.
On the soul he's using. Yeah, he changed to Mage's Lament. That's why.
God, them saving the best for last. What the fuck is this? Come on, Yoshi. This is cool.
Right? This is a really fucking cool idea.
He's eating.
He's eating something.
Is it a DPS class?
He's the martialist limit. Now he's a pugilist. Now he really looks like a fucking 10-0.
That's awesome. Oh, get close, but not too close.
Get close, but not too close? Oh, it's a shockwave. Okay. Oh, uh-oh.
Oh, those other. Oh god, watch out.
Oh no.
Cool.
Now I can see.
Oh, they're fuses.
Oh, get on me. Get on me. And on Tom.
I'm gonna die. Ow.
And hey,
No,
look, you're fine.
You got it. You're still above 1 HP. Ah. That's a lot of damage all at once.
I think it's going hard.
Oh god.
It's like mixing with near. It sounds like almost like near music. It could be.
I got the homie from the near games to do some.
Oh.
Keiichi Okabe.
Yeah. Just to make Yoko Taro mad again.
They like his music more than they like my game.
They like his music more than they like my game. It's not fair.
Like a tanker healer.
What?
Let's see. He was a mage before, then he was a pugilist.
Oh, he's gonna turn into a healer.
Just
green.
He better not heal himself.
Like, that does make sense. Beast's Lament. No, he's turned into something else.
He's got a tongue. No, his jaw has acid.
His jaw. I can't see it from here. What?
Beastmaster?
Druid? Maybe he went like Bear Druid.
I can't be in there.
Oh.
And that's why
You got pushed on.
You're good, man. Don't worry about it.
Gotcha. One of us will get you up. Hang on. There you go. Oh, that's a meteor. Just don't cast anything. You're fine. There you go.
Ow.
Transcendent, you can manipulate the fuck out of Transcendent.
So Shokun's like, hey, listen to my mixtape.
The not explodey looking one, I think.
Yeah, don't get behind the crack. Yeah, get behind the one that doesn't look like the crack.
No, the one that won't blow up in the shrapnel. Now get away from the one that looks like it's got shrapnel. Ow. That looked like it hurt a little bit. This is a cool ass fight.
Oh yeah.
Sweet.
Oh, you went Reaper? I didn't even realize you had Reaper geared up.
I've been Reaper.
Oh, I thought you were Dragoon earlier.
Oh,
that's my bad then.
I was gonna be a Dragoon
the whole time.
I didn't realize you had multiple classes geared up for this content.
Well, yeah, I just got my Sage to 615. Well, 616 actually.
Scholar's the only class I have at gear level for this this patch.
gonna
B with
say
ice or B with fire?
I'm gonna
or...
guess
Oh!
opposite. Never mind. I stood in the fire and I paid the price for that.
Is the one that he takes the one that's gonna be bigger?
The one he
so you'd be on
activates on the
side.
screen is gonna get bigger. Okay, yeah,
Okay.
you're right. That makes more sense. That looked like a different mechanic. That's why I was like, what?
It did. I can totally understand.
Get in.
Oh no, the fire!
Not like that. That's the wrong kind of get in. Definitely got us on that one. We got jabasted.
That was like really scary for a moment.
Yeah, that was uh-oh. That's definitely an easy mistake to make that'll ruin a poll.
What's he doing?
He's turned back into the martial artist again.
Okay.
He's shockwaving.
Shockwave. I feel like Luna's gonna have a hard time seeing that.
Nah, it seems pretty apparent. I think it'll be alright. It's not like a big flash or anything that comes from it, so...
No, it's not the flash. It's color on color as well.
Oh, yeah, it's fair. I have an issue with, like, reds and greens can be a real issue for me, but that's because I have a minor color blindness from it.
Yeah.
So I can definitely understand where he's coming from on that if he's got a similar issue.
Yeah, I wouldn't understand that. I'm built different. Anyway.
I wouldn't understand that I'm built different, goddamn. Absolute savage.
I wonder.
I really like the way they did the music for this.
Wonder if in the Savage fight he goes like blue tank, red DPS, green healer.
Well, the green's not a healer thing from him.
Yeah, unless that's gonna be a healer we see in the next expansion.
Don't look like a healer, honestly. It
Like
looks like
alchemist
he's
or
poisonous.
some shit.
Beast healer.
Beast healer.
Alchemist or something.
Oh.
No, I can see him. I can see a lot of the mechanics doubling up on Savage, though, for sure. Like, really getting some serious crazy shit going on Savage. Honestly, though, probably a really cool fight on Savage.
All right, whack his PP.
Whack his PP.
Yeah!
Hey.
I think I'm gonna go for weapon for this one. Like that's gonna be the first ones I get.
That's just running the final one 4 weeks in a row.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, that comes from the last one. That's how the weapons
Son of a-
always work.
Son of a bitch.
I want it all.
Each one of them gives you a reward, so it's just
One piece
depending
of
on
gear or gear enhancing material is only available once per week.
Yep. Wait, so. Sorry.
It's not like the 24 man. Each one of these has its own lockout, so you can loot all 4 of them once a week.
I wrote a 5 on the song. Damn it.
Rip.
I got a 61. I got a 95 on one of the rings.
I didn't win it because I rolled and it immediately kicked it out. I know what piece I want, so I'm gonna roll on the shirt. I rolled a 99 on the shirt, so I'm going for shirts.
Damn it. I'm not gonna get the shirt.
Yeah, I won the shirt, so I'm gonna pass at everything else.
I got a helm.
I know for sure I want the shirts from this set, so I know I want to go for those. Oh, those are the Eden ones. These are, and those are the Abyssos ones. I don't think I need the Abyssos ones anymore, but I might go back and farm some of those because there's at least one set I really like. I got triple comms for that healing. Let's go. Feels good. Cutscene. Impressive work, Spexia. Their memories and your tenacity were not embellished in the slightest.
Do not be alarmed. A proper instruction shall set your mind at ease. I am Athena, chief keyword of Pandemonium, wife to La Habrea and mother to Erictonios. It is I who make Pandemonium anew in the underworld. That doesn't set my mind at ease at all! Generally speaking, I'm the source of all your recent troubles. But why? I must say, I did not imagine I would meet you in this age. A slight miscalculation, but perhaps a fortunate one, for your deeds in the past have left quite an impression on me. I understand you have reason to be worried, but I assure you there is no need. I know not what Labre has told you of me, but all that I have done out of sincere scientific curiosity. That doesn't help! The appetite yet remains, even after my rebirth. Conflict is the furthest thing from my mind, and I ask that you at least hear me out before brandishing your weapon. So you have no intention of halting your research? Sorry. I have not endured this long journey to let my dream of godhood go unrealized. The souls of the ethereal sea and the man you call Claudian are indispensable to my work. Worry not, for I treat all my tools with care, especially those with which I will grasp godhood. This bitch crazy! You are as stubborn as Aubrey, I see. Though I speak in earnest, you refuse to hear the meaning of my words. Perhaps you would be better served by a different teacher. Luckily, you already possess the tools I require to make one for you. Why is it blue? Yes, that crystal teems with memories. Or is that something I picked up in the last series of raids? Memories of two souls you know quite well, La Habrea and Erictonios. I shall stitch them into the fabric of two errant souls, that with their help you may come to see clearly. How? Where are we? Surely these two will have much to tell you of me, and I would have you listen. Perhaps then you shall better understand me, my desire for godhood. There's another, but their soul has proven difficult to work with. However, with these memories, I shall very well manage to weave together something presentable. You have a place in my plans. I do hope that in time you come to realize that cooperation is the best path forward. I have no understanding where we are, yet somehow I'm surprised to find you here. At present, I have more questions than answers. Perhaps you can help me address this inequity. Is there somewhere we can speak without fear of interruption? Some hints I can glean from surroundings, but I prefer you simply cut through this knot of questions. Alright, what events have led us to this unexpected reunion? Ah yes, I remember you telling us about this memory crystal. I think that it contained our memories. This is a lot to take in, not least of all the fact that you hail from the future. I searched for you after a time, but could find no trace. Now I know why. Yeah, sorry about that. Where the fuck are we? Who are they? Why are they scared of me? Our age had a shared surprise. If my memory are to be believed, the supposedly world-ending final days came upon us. Yet here we are, in the future where you at least exists. Yeah. Do we overcome despair that falls us? Do we find a way to live on? Questions without simple answers, it seems. Let's take heart that life endured in some form. As but memories, we may never have the luxury of the larger picture. Regardless, now that it has come to pass, the future must be protected from Athena's scheming. Let this conviction guide our every action. Agreed. But as memories give in clean form, we are bereft of any physical or magical talents. We cannot aid Freya in battle. Nay, Athena meant us to speak, and nothing more. But though we may be tools, we need not be slaves to her whims. We will tear ourselves from her grasp and shatter her ambitions. I must wonder how she knew of our history with Freya. Likely she possessed some means by which to observe events within Pandemonium, either while they were occurring or after the fact. Regardless, her knowledge far exceeds our own, or shortcoming we must remedy at once. It would do well to learn more of the Pandemonium now dominating the landscape of souls, for his colleagues would doubtless prove to be of value in that respect.
Actual parts of La Habrea and Eratonios. It's still the actual versions of them. They're just not fully back to what they would have been.
Yeah. In
an unsundered state. It's still actually them.
Yo, that bitch is crazy.
She is kind of crazy. La Habrea turns. I'm not surprised to see you here. I also apologize for my obnoxious and absolutely batshit insane ex-wife. I thought she was super dead. Clearly, I didn't make sure there was enough of a corpse left.
Not really an ex-wife. They did not divorce. He just killed her.
I don't know too much about how the Unsundered's culture works, but I'm pretty sure when you unmake your wife, that counts as a divorce.
Okay, fine. I'll give in this one.
I can't claim to know how their culture works in its entirety, but I would have to imagine that unmaking your wife kinda counts as a divorce, or at least can be assumed to be one.
Yeah, they did crucify their son.
Yeah.
Does he kill her in that cutscene? I can't quite remember.
He unmakes her. He doesn't just kill her, he unmakes her.
You are being sent to the penis smasher.
President, I have more questions than answers. Perhaps you can help me address.
Why do your companions hesitate to approach? You may be unusual visitors, but times of essence. Bring them here. Come here. They're fine. They're safe. They won't hurt you. They can't.
Your guys?
I do like this whole idea of like, okay, so we sent Freya to fight this thing. She came back with 2 ancients.
He didn't tell you to bring souls back out of the ethereal sea.
That's not how this is supposed to work, Freya.
Also, shouldn't they be like super giant?
Tell me not to do that.
Shouldn't these guys be like 20 feet tall?
No, they have the ability to manipulate their size. Remember, that was a big point of when you first get there.
Also, yeah, their souls have been manipulated to be smaller, I'm guessing, now that they're in this world.
Yeah.
Alright, fair.
Some hints I can...
Although you may be but a confluence of memory, it is an honor to meet the personages I've only read of in Freya's reports. Researcher, this is beyond exciting, but I admit to no small measure of fear as well. I know what you mean. I can scarcely stop my legs from shaking. Or powerless to do aught but speak. I see no reason why you should be afraid. It isn't my life I fear, for I only fear that I might not have the chance to ask you all the questions without burning a hole in my mind. We stand before 2 of the ancients who hold priceless knowledge beyond the ken of any of our peers. But what purpose does fear serve if not to be confronted and conquered? To that end, we shall share with you our records. Perhaps together, we can find the thread which will lead us safely out of this conundrum. Information shall be our most precious resource, for that is the only weapon we can wield in these forms. Our memories are at your complete disposal. We start with Athena, who thirsts for discovery would see all life consumed. Her desires haven't changed, so she seeks to transcend her mortal existence that she might unravel the mysteries of life. She would become a god. Enabling this concept, but Athena had her own ideas on what divinity entailed. In her mind, a god can create souls at will. Thus she chose the underworld, or the ethereal sea, as it is known in this age, as the staging ground for her final experiments. Here lies a practically bottomless well of ether. Even if it means stemming the flow of life itself, she intends to continue her work. She thinks of nothing else. We caught a glimpse of Athena as we came to this world. Her smile, her voice, they were just as I remember. Not even realizing I found myself feeling an affection for her. Don't do it, my man! She's crazy! No! I feel like I've gone mad. I'm not asking you to join her side. I know the true Arctonius would never want that, but these emotions remain in memory if nowhere else. We shall remain here to compile what information we can. You must infiltrate Pandemonium and seek out Athena. Alright, that's that you leave the memory crystal with us. It may hold secrets which have yet to be unveiled. All that's left is to cross that menacing threshold. Shall we take a closer look? I have one question for you. Does the word Arasite mean aught to you? Arasite, well, yes, there are a few records of its existence. It mainly makes appearances in Legends of Iblis and in tales concerning the Asian well, in tales concerning entity known as an Asian, the personage is associated with black Arasite known as the Hearts of Sabik, a source of considerable power. I see. So time has not buried it. What?
Agreed, but his memory is given fleeting form. We are bereft of any physical or magical talents. We cannot aid Spexia in battle. Nay, Athena meant us to speak and nothing more. But though we may be tools, we need not be slaves to her whims. We will tear ourselves from her grasp and shatter her ambitions.
Keep going with this then. Outside the Pandemonium looks no different than it does in the past. However, there's no guarantee that the inside would be familiar. You would do well to secure the area near the entrance first. Once it has been cleared of threats, La Habrea and I can approach. We're going to begin our exploration of the interior. The portal should convey you to Pandemonium's gates. I hardly need tell you to keep your weapon at the ready. I knew you would come. They themis? It is they slash themis! I know last sight that we meet again. I told you as much, did I not? I understand you may be confused. I was too, at first. You see, I am not the true Themis. I was made by Athena, molded from one of the many souls at her disposal. I am only an illusion built from memory, no more real than La Habrea or Arctonius. Even so, I believe I have a grasp on the situation. This is the distant future. Very distant. Future where Athena lives once more, although the means of her rebirth are yet beyond me. You're a stalker. Have I the right of it so far? Very good. I would be disappointed if you did not rise to her challenge. Although I'm sorry to say that I cannot aid you, my creator has tampered with my essence, and I'm oddly inclined to act in her interests. I can do naught but offer you words of warning. We will fight, and it cannot be avoided. There's no need for that pain expression. Remember, I am but an illusion, nothing worth shedding tears over. I would feel terrible if I had to trounce Elidibus again. I know not what is in your mind, but I must stress once again that I cannot defy the urge to stand against you. I think this hold over me is unyielding. Still, I would ask that you listen carefully to the advice I offer you now. Athena has prepared a new vessel to replace Arctonius so that she may become a god. By gathering the souls readily available in the Sea of Aether, she tempers her own essence. Yet the souls are faint, diffuse. She doubts whether they are sufficient for her goals, so she has turned her gaze to you. Despite your thin aether, you managed to lay face this low, and Athena would know the secret of your strength. To that end, she's prepared an experiment for observation. Fight for your life against Athena's creation, and doing so, give her the knowledge she desires. What the fuck? angel from Bayonetta! Well, that's not good. What's happening? Athena has made her move. We must find a way to reach her, or all is lost. We can do little but hope for Freya's success. What? My God! Pandemonium, once a mass of life of stone, now imbued with a soul. Athena has grown much since her death at Labre's hand. Although the social traits are imperfect, they act with absolute obedience.
Orosite? Why yes, there are a few records of its existence. It mainly makes appearances in the legends of Ivalice, and the tales concerning the Ascian Lahab.
I know you shall cut your way through this monster as you have so many others. Then you shall come before me. Do not hesitate to do what you must, for that is the only way to stop Athena.
Source of considerable power. Huh. I see. So time has not buried it. I get the feeling that this entire this entire chain of events happening, La Habrea planned for and was like, shit's not over.
Was the Heart of Speak always an ancient thing? I thought it was like or at least until now,
No,
known as
the
an
Heart of
Allegan
Speak
thing.
was originally created in the time of the Ancients. The Allegans found it because of the Ascians.
Was it always known the Ascians made it? Oh yeah, I guess it is.
Yeah, it was
because I remember La Habrea's speech
in Praetorium, yeah, where he literally talks about how you fools have no idea what this thing really holds, and it comes up during Endwalker at one point where they talk about it.
All I'm gonna say is you are not ready for what the next boss is gonna be.
Oh no.
Yeah, I literally just got to it.
And you're like, oh, yep.
Do you agree with me, Sarge?
Yeah.
Shit, it's Bayonetta tier.
Bayonetta tier? Oh no. Read that the ancients were much larger than the people of our era. Perhaps Athena endeavored to make them less imposing.
There it is. That question I asked.
Yep, see, there it is.
Yep.
Answered.
See, I told you it was answered back during the quest. Of course they're gonna still pair with it. They had that little piece that thread to work with. Labra asked me about Orosite and has yet to say a word since he heard the answer. Did I say something wrong? He's quite intimidating in his silence. Yeah, that's just how he is. I must think. Leave me be a while you attend to your task. From the outside, Pandemonium looks no different than it does in the past. However, there is no guarantee that the inside will be familiar. You would do well to secure the area near the entrance first. Once it's been cleared of threats, La Habrea and I can approach, and we shall begin our exploration of the interior. Do we have to fight the literal building? I haven't seen the thing, but I'm now assuming we have to fight the building. The portal should convey you to Pandemonium's gates. I hardly need to tell you to keep your weapon at the ready. Like, oh, they're just way over on the other side. I knew you would come.
It's him.
Yeah, hey, look. It's the homie.
They/Themis.
They/Themis. I never lost faith that we would meet again. I told you as much, did I not? I'm concerned as to how there's any amount of your soul left. There shouldn't be enough to form an actual, even simulacrum left at this point. I understand you may be confused. I was too at first. Okay. You see, I'm not the true Themis. I was made by Athena, molded from one of the many souls at her disposal. Only an illusion built from memory, no more real than La Habrea or Ericthonios. Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, that makes sense. Even so, I believe I have a grasp on the situation. This is the distant future. Future where Athena lives once more, although the means of her rebirth are yet beyond me. You were here to stop her. Have I the right of it so far? Very good. I'd be disappointed if you did not rise to her challenge. Although I am sorry to say that I cannot aid you. My creator's tampered with my essence, and I am oddly inclined to act in her interest. Well, that's annoying. I do not but offer you words of warning. We will fight, and it cannot be avoided. Okay. There is no need for that pained expression. Remember, I am but an illusion. Nothing worth shedding tears over.
I would feel terrible if I had to trounce Elidibus again!
I do kind of like that one. I could give him the 3 dots. Oh, I have kind of kicked your ass more than a few times. It would kind of feel bad. I don't know what is in your mind, but I must stress once again that I cannot defy the urge to stand against you.
I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about, but anyway.
What do you mean by that? Anyway.
Wait, I become Elidibus?
Wait a minute, what? You kicked my ass before? Yeah. Yeah, pretty thoroughly, actually.
At least twice.
He's already Elidibus, by the way, right?
Yeah, he just never, he didn't reveal it right away, but he had always been Elidibus at this point.
Yeah, that's right, now I remember.
Yeah. Still, I would ask that you listen carefully to the advice I offer you now. Athena has prepared a new vessel to replace Erechthonio so that she may become a god.
Yeah, we knew that.
Okay. By gathering the souls readily available in the Sea of Aether, she tempers her own essence. Okay. We figured that out already. Yet the souls are faint, diffuse. She doubts whether they are sufficient for her goals, so she has turned her gaze to you. Despite your thin aether, you managed to lay Hephaestus low, and Athena would know the secret of your strength. I'm built differently. That's the secret. My real name is Bill Dipperly, the Built Differently. To that end, she has prepared an experiment for her observation. Fight for your life against Athena's creation, and in doing so, give her the knowledge she desires.
Oh, I wonder what you're fighting.
Whatever the fuck it is huge. Now I see what you're talking about. Like, it sounds like, it feels like Bayonetta. What is this?
Assist? It's fucking disgusting is what it is.
Oh, it's literally the fucking building.
You are going to be fighting the building.
Oh, Pandemonium Rises.
Now I get it. Alright, yeah, now I see the Bayonetta idea here.
No, not yet. You haven't seen the full board of it yet.
Oh, it's got one wing and a halo on it.
And a halo. Now it's Bayonetta.
Now it's Bayonetta. He's like, wait, what are you doing? Oh, hang on a second. What are you doing? Oh, I'm taping pistols to my shoes.
Oh my god, look.
Why?
Sarge, you seen the thing we have to fight him on?
Yeah. Oh, also, yes. Don't like that.
What's happening? Athena's made her move. We must find a way to reach her, or all is lost. I'm not inclined to believe that that's just a memory of La Habrea. They've done too many, yeah, but not actuallys in this chain of raid. Do little but hope for Spexia's success. Like, Erechthonios is maybe just a memory, but La Habrea is way too cunning for that to just be his memories.
La Habrea sensed his memories as like, the fuck is
Dude,
going
it's even
on
got
over
the
there?
fucking Bayonetta, like, black and white fucking, like, background drop. What is this thing?
It's Pandemonium.
Is this actually the fucking robot dude that we keep finding his fucking head? And it keeps coming back constantly?
Oh, it's close to looking like that, but I don't...
Pandemonium, once a massive lifeless stone, now imbued with a soul.
I don't like the fact that it's twitching.
Yeah, I don't like that either. Athena's grown
For
much
some
since
reason, that's the most disgusting part of it to me, is that it's actually like
twitching.
moving and twitching.
It has grown much since her death at La Habrea's hand. Although the souls she creates are imperfect, they act with absolute obedience. Now you shall cut your way through this monster, as you have so many others. Then you shall come before me. Do not hesitate to do what you must, for that is the only way to stop Athena. Okay.
Thanks, Dennis.
Pandemonium, also known as Budget Alexander.
Yeah,
Alexander,
kinda.
but fleshy.
Actually, I think flesh would cost more, honestly.
All right, hang on. I want to read the the thing.
I wonder if it's
What's the
just
duty
gonna be-
finder say about it?
I wonder if it's just gonna be called Pandemonium.
Let me see.
Still, you're safe to brave Pandemonium once again, but your advance is blocked by a familiar face, Thamus, who has been molded by Athena from memories of the past and souls of the present. Although his voice is friendly, he says that the strings of his creator force him to face you as a foe. Before he departs, the massive stones and impregnable gates of Pandemonium arrange into a twisted form. This verboten being serves a singular purpose, to crush any who would oppose its mother's plans.
Ew.
Ready?
Alright, cue us up.
Go.
Let's destroy this thing.
I don't like the way it was described in that.
Nope, I did not either. Nope, I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Panda 10.
Come on, Pandemonium. Just name it Pandemonium.
Call it Pandemonium.
Yeah, just name it Pandemonium. If not, I'm gonna call it that. Oh, it's getting closer. Gross.
What a weird fucking boss design.
This is a fucking Nurgle creature.
That's gross. I time to summon the homies.
Thank you. Oh, it's talking. No.
Into soulless vessels, I breathe life.
Thank you.
Demonic dungeon, Pandemonium.
Pandemonium.
I was like, yes, call it Pandemonium, and I was like, no, it's talking. Why is it talking?
Because it's
Oh,
gross.
Lotion Boy's here.
Hey, no bug shot.
Hey, no bug shot.
Hey.
Yo, Lotion Boy's pretty solid though. I like his drip.
Damn.
Where's the Lotion Boy? Oh. Oh, of course he's a Lalafell. Why wouldn't he be?
He rocks the fucking mullet, dude.
You will go no further.
Are you and Feet Merchant friends? I feel you and two would get along.
You know Feet Merchant, right?
Ew, he shoots spider webs out.
Oh no.
Hey, get him away from people.
I gotta say, I assume that doing this is probably the smart play.
Seem to be. And you can't get close to too many to someone or else.
Oh shit. Okay, I'll take the one in the middle.
Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea what I did wrong there.
I don't either.
What?
Well, that's not good.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's a mechanic.
You got caged, Ultima.
Ah.
I mustn't disappoint. Lady Athena.
I hate the fact that it's articulate. At that point,
He does speak rather clearly for a giant massive stone.
What a
so
gentleman.
his mouth open to some attack.
Why does nobody like bother to try and get you up?
I don't know. No one tried to do that during.
What about you,
Okay,
Specs?
my
You're
macro's
also
definitely fucking broken. It doesn't hit spot
Stop
7.
using the macro, man. Just use the.
Yeah, it's something's definitely broken. I gotta check that by the time we're done in here.
I just have 2 buttons next to each other: Swift, Cast, Revive, and I get that.
Whoa, a lot of webs.
Okay then.
The webs do. Oh, the webs are bridges.
Oh shit.
So you can fall.
And is that what you did?
Yeah.
It looks like his eye lit up there.
Yeah.
What's that gonna do?
Oh,
okay.
That was neat.
That is really cool. I like that. That's a visually appealing mechanic.
Visually and also sound effect wise.
Yeah. It's an aesthetically pleasing ability.
Does the sage not know what Swiftcast is? Or?
I don't think so. Better they used it? Maybe?
Are they doing a craze and using Swiftcast for more damage?
I really hope not.
A tangled morsel awaiting death.
I don't actually know what that is doing with the... Oh, maybe I kind of do understand now.
2 eyes.
He still blasted that direction, though.
Oh.
The bridge.
Weird.
Yeah. I feel like there has to be something those are for, right? Oh, the music is fucking weird in this.
Fitting.
You know what? Fair enough.
I died.
Now get away from him.
I couldn't get my health up high enough to not die to that.
Okay.
Stay where you are.
This is a remix.
I think you're just supposed to get far away from that.
Oh,
LB3! LB3!
He's dead.
He wouldn't have had time.
Yeah, not when you have to go through that chain of mechanics is take damage heavily and then one last big hit. That's a healer check mechanic. That was a not survive that situation for sure.
We're supposed to get far away from that.
You might have to be closer to the middle because you have to get back to the front. Otherwise, that last hit's gonna throw you off the back. That's the thing. There is. I see where you're coming from. You have to get away from it, but if you're all the way in the back, you have to then get all the way to the front before that purple one hits. Otherwise, it'll throw you off the back of the platform. The purple one was a knockback. Oh, I see now.
Oh wait, so yeah, if you have this. Why am I...
Oh.
Is it a heal check?
I see something else. No, it can attach you to those tethers. And then you'll take progressive damage until somebody breaks the tether.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, no one just dealt with me. Okay.
Those pillars have to have one person in every pillar when it goes off, but...
I mustn't disappoint. Lady
Shit. Yeah, because otherwise the Bury does a shitload of damage. Oh, I'm down. What the hell's hitting me with Doom?
Stay where you are.
I don't think I'm understanding part of this fight.
What do you mean?
Where did the Doom come from? What
I think that might
Doom?
Because I think we were too late to get all of the meteors, the towers.
Oh, maybe.
No one else died from Doom.
I had Doom as I died. It gave me the Doom debuff and I died immediately. I died when I was getting it at least. I don't know what triggered it.
Called Froggin' for a reason, boys.
Well, it's brand new today too, so.
Yeah.
I wouldn't expect to get the fact that we got the first one in the first try was like fucking crazy to me.
That's pretty impressive.
Yeah, that's not normal.
Okay.
So yeah, don't take them near the things because it'll tether. See the coils. You don't want to tether yourself to those pillars.
But I'll have to at some point because we need to get across.
No, his other mechanic put the thing on there when it said it was making bridges. There's a different mechanic that was doing that. Sarge, where'd you die to?
It fucking fell.
Oh. I gotcha.
Yeah, I haven't seen Bowblade used to cast.
I mustn't disappoint. Lady!
Watch your booty. My big shield. This attack is where he makes the shields. See how it puts them on top of the pillars? That's when he makes the bridges. And then we just gotta break the web walls on the walls, everything. Just be careful, it'll trigger heavy on you when you knock them out. Fuck. We're gonna end up with webs on some people here if we're not careful. There we go.
There you go.
Oh, you just get away from people. I thought it was like in.
Yeah, if the tether, yeah, just don't get that tether.
Yeah, you don't want. If you see the red arrows, you're too close to something.
Or if you got the debuff, you put it on something.
I don't think it's one of those mechanics, but that might work that way. Oh, for instance, you didn't have to go running that far. Where I was standing was safe. We just do that and we're good. That mechanic I'm very used to. It's a very common one in World of Warcraft. The easy sidestep. Alright, more webs. Nope. Oh,
Go.
Over there. You don't want me on that side of the room. That side of the room bad. Alright, go across the bridge. The bridge. Just don't fall in the poison. Poison bad. Body slam! I got back across the bridge. Now everyone's got to bleed. Well, we both ran to the back one and neither of us went for the one in the middle there. That's gonna hurt. Oh yeah, it did. What's he doing?
Oh, he's doing that.
Yeah.
Hell.
I died, but I at least gave everybody expeditious so you could get up to the front fast. Yeah, that mechanic's just hard to heal through.
We don't have.
We have no healers.
Any healers.
And no battle res. This fight's kind of rough. I guess it's really hard to heal through all that damage on that part. Okay, that's what that one is.
Well, luckily you got two of the highest healing tanks in the world.
Why not go over here? But no, you guys can't just have. Oh my god. I think the team's gonna ruin this for us.
This fight's rough, but there are definitely people in this group that are making this harder than it needs to be. Like, this fight's hard, but it's not that hard. It definitely is. The pillars need to be coordinated. Like, me and Sarge both made a mistake. We both ran to the one in the back, thinking, oh, we'll get the one furthest away, and then neither of us grabbed the other one. That got us our first bone stack as a group. Because we missed one entirely. We both made that mistake. It was on both of us for that one. But that's just one of those. That would be way easier in like a coordinated 8-man where everyone knows what point they're going to.
Well, the points change too. Is also the thing.
Yeah, but you always can kind of give a designation of who's responsible for what parts of the room. Yeah, that you have to have the group up to survive. You won't survive that at all. That just does a shitload of damage. This ain't an easy fight. This definitely ramped up the difficulty a little bit.
Back to me.
Maybe I should have come as a sage.
Oh, that's alright. Yeah. Knockback immunity will not work on that. That's unfortunately kind of a rule of thumb in a lot of these fights.
So the purple one,
you can't arm's length the purple thing.
Keep an eye on Bow Blade. See if he actually ever uses Swift Cast.
You will go no further. Like a spider, I spin my web.
I don't like that you're like a spider. You can have the spider web overhang off the edge of the room too, if you haven't figured that out.
Yeah. How'd you get Doom that one?
That's weird. I don't know how I got Doom. I haven't figured that out yet. I haven't been able to replicate whatever I did to get afflicted with Doom, but I saw it pop up as I died.
Weird.
I'm wondering if maybe it was a triple bone triggered it. Sometimes fights do that.
I was able to get that last
really
one just in time.
Oh my god, I saw you get in there, I was like, did he make it? Okay, I got hit by the ring. I see what caused it now.
Oh, okay.
If you get hit by the rings when the chains come out, that triggers Doom. It's dispellable though, so it's a healer dispel when it's not a you're punished and died Doom. Granted, you still get a bone stack out of it, so.
That paladin took so much more damage.
He didn't have a defensive up at the time. I know. That's why I hit him with my my increased healing. I noticed he didn't have a. He must have missed cooldown or missed rotation on that. It happens. I've done it before. That's just healers adjust. That's the is your healer paying attention check? Can they save your life? This is really bad
It
setup
sucks.
for this.
Sounds like it's gonna be a bad
yeah,
setup
no,
back
it
there.
sucks even more as I forgot that there's an edge of the fucking map.
Ah! And our healer and... Alright,
No,
Moblade. Use Swift Cast to revive him.
We got it.
Sorry, you got me. I'm just big stupid on that. I was trying to get away from.
Yeah, I wasn't sure where to go on that myself either.
Did you bring up Lotion Boy?
I healed Lotion Boy.
Oh, I fucked up. I was standing in the wrong spot.
Is that paralysis?
Yeah, it hits with paralysis if you get caught by that.
Damn.
It doesn't last terribly long, thankfully, but it is still pretty annoying.
Yeah.
But having a Vuln stack and the I died debuff is not fantastic either. Oh, I see what I'm doing with my controls and why I'm messing up to where I just need to be hovered over. I'm so used to the mouse over controls I have playing controller with WoW and healing that I'm not targeting my target sometimes when I heal. That's where I'm having issues with that.
Oh, get away from that side.
I misread that tell entirely. I did.
I think it's meant to make you misread it.
Not that.
They trick you so bad with that
Yeah,
one.
there's what I was expecting them to do. Just be the first person through is gonna have to break the web. So watch the heavy. Automaton Queen, no!
Nope.
She's
fine.
That's fine.
Starting to notice the theme with Sasu's Panda. First raid goes great, second raid doesn't go too well, and the third one I just want to fucking quit.
Moblade, there's one in the corner! Moblade!
Oh my god. He's having a time.
Look with your special eyes!
Do not have the mana to get Lotion Boy up.
Oh!
I fucking tried. I really tried to get that Sacred Soil off fast enough, and it did not happen.
Oh, now he's doing this.
Yeah, this is bad. I don't have the mana to get anybody up right now either.
Try and see if he can get LB3.
If I can keep myself alive, we might be alright.
Oh.
Yeah, you have to be right up on the front there. That throws you clean off. I'm working on it.
Do it.
Yep, do it.
And we're doing this the scuffed way. Just it's not on my fucking action bars.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's a little scuffed. We got it though. I'm dying though because I'm standing in the fucking middle. Well, you know what? While we're here then.
Has Bowblade re-resed any? There we go, it's Swift Cast. Is that for you?
Yeah, it was me.
Alright.
I also read them at the same time.
I think I got Kathy's first actually. I got the back corner.
Okay, I got left.
Everyone ran away from the middle, and I was like, oh, everyone's running away from the middle.
Yeah, middle bad. Middle was bad on that one. Oh, middle's bad again.
Bridge.
Oh, I don't know why I'm giving everyone a shield when we're not doing anything related to it. Why do you ask?
God, that does so much damage. You have to have stuff up or people die there. Oh, oh, not today, Mr. Edge. Not today.
Not as good as I.
No, you're not dead. Right, good. We're good.
Oh, get away!
No. Oh, where's it starting? Oh, it's starting way over there. Fuck.
Healed up.
I say that I didn't get the chance to get heals up on the tanks. It's okay. We're good. Bo makes the new healer error, in which you're watching everybody else's health before watching your own.
Yeah.
Which, if you've ever done the healer in Gambit, you learn you need to do the
Being alive is more important than anyone else.
Yeah, you need to do the airplane mask method. You need to always make sure you have your own mask on before you help someone else put their mask on.
Good job.
Well, we got them all that time. Oh, that's bad.
Oh.
I was in a not good spot. Can someone get me up? Thank you, Serge.
Yep.
Has Boatblade resist anyone?
I don't know if we can. Bridge.
Troy. Oh, that way.
Hello. Hi, Grace.
Hi, Grace.
We can restart Pandemonium for you if you want.
Go for it. I'm assuming you're on the right?
We're on the second boss.
We're on the second boss, and this is really good.
It's a healer check boss for sure. This is you better have healers that are good. It's a fun one. I like it. As a healer main, I like it.
Yeah, I'll have to test this out and stage myself.
Wait, hold on. You talking about big chunky castle boy?
Yeah, the spider castle. Yeah.
Oh, did you like the head smash?
Oh shit, I fell.
Yeah, the head smash got us a couple of times. We were not prepared for it.
Smash,
that one got us.
Stop.
Yeah, that's definitely the. Oh, you gotta have your healers up for that one for sure.
I'm down.
Hang on, Freelance, I got you.
Yeah.
Alright, I read the
Yeah, I
tank.
can join you.
No. Tank is much more important than me. I'm gonna wait a moment, if you don't mind.
Idiot. Oh, the cow.
Okay.
The big circle tank buster's also kind of rough.
I think I've passed lucid dreaming more in this fight than my entire FF14 career.
Lucid dreaming is very important. You should use it more.
Yeah, dude, I use it all the time.
I would suggest using it around 5,000
I
to
use it a
6.
shitload.
Yeah, I would suggest using it around 5,000 to 6,000 MP.
I couldn't tell you what number I use it on. It's almost entirely muscle memory at this point. I got the back corner. Don't get this one. I have this one.
All right, we're good. We're good.
Hey, look, we have another healer LB3 if we need it.
As long as no one uses it for a DPS LB3.
Don't you fucking
I'm not.
dare.
I would never.
I would.
I'd be so mad. I will actually maul.
I'd only use it when I only use LB3s when they have like low
health.
health.
There's 3 other DPS that can make that critical error. There are 3 other DPS that can do that.
Did you guys hear that? Freelance like, I would never. Then Craig silently says,
Oh, I know what Craze would do. He didn't have to say a goddamn word.
This bitch uses swift
He'd
cast
get me
for
to maul
damage.
out intentionally. He'd do it on.
I'm still doing that. What do you mean?
I never said you stopped.
oh, why is this white?
Who did that?
Close enough.
That's a Dark Knight. For the Black Mage.
Oh, we fucked up. Oh, we fucked up. All right, get ready to break lines because we fucked up.
Start breaking them. Okay.
Seraph. All right. Well, we didn't die. Kathy almost died.
Oh.
You live, bitch.
And that also gives you hysteria.
Sure does.
Oh.
GG, there it is.
All right.
I don't know who to give my commendation to. I really don't
You
want
can't give it to me, unfortunately. So
I want to give it to one of the tanks.
And,
The
so
tanks
I
have
would
been
say,
doing fine.
honestly, either one of the tanks did fantastic. They hauled ass on that. They didn't fuck around. I'm giving it to the paladin because I can't see their face in their portrait, and I think that's funny.
Got a 91
yo,
on the
another shirt.
first round.
I rolled a 5 on the shirt. Fuck.
I got a 77 on the shirt.
I rolled an 81 on the music scroll, though. Alright, so I'm gonna not roll on other pieces besides the shirt. I'll try for a ring. Oh, I rolled a 94 on one of the rings, so.
Hey, I got gauntlets.
Alright, I got a ring for this one. I'll take that. We take those.
I got another ring.
Hey, there's never anything bad at getting the accessories first. I got 1 comm?
I got a combination as well.
Didn't get any.
Fucking got robbed.
I swear to God, if Bowblade got any of those combinations.
Fucking owl actually mulled. I mean, that poor sod should not be in raids if he don't know how to use swift cast on a goddamn res.
What's worse? Do it. Oh, ooh.
Alright, so after these cutscenes, I'm gonna go. And
Oh
walk
my
the
god,
dogs,
it's
so-
Olmec!
Yeah, right.
To get to the realm of Athena, you must recreate the silver monkey.
As a beautiful display, as always, I stand enchanted by your grace in battle. They run in. Bray, is that? Pandemonium's final gate has been cast wide. I shall await your arrival beyond. Excuse me. Excuse me. Apologies for not coming sooner. The space is developed by some foul energy, and we couldn't risk venturing through it before taking due precautions. Razraken? Was that Themis? Tell us what you know. We must consider our next course of action carefully. I ought to have anticipated this. She bore witness to past events within Pandemonium. Oh shit. As if Pandemonium, Athena would have found Elizabeth impossible to overlook. Few possess such a talent for magic, to say not of the emissaries discerning judgments. God. And so she found his soul upon the tides of the FOC and used his memories to craft a puppet that would serve as her wind. What is what Sima said true? She imbued a Pandemonium itself with a soul to breathe life into that which should never live. Athena's research is fast approaching its culmination. Fortunately, with the information shared with us by your friends, we've made some strides towards figuring out how to stop her. A crystal called the Heart of Sabik may be the key. Researchers related a quick but thorough history of events leading to the present. The sundering of the star, the emergence of Ascians, and the calamities that they brought to bear upon the realm. Tales that under other circumstances we would have considered childish fantasy, if not for a name that rang true to La Habre's memories. Heart of Sabik. To you, the secret of the Ultima Weapon's might, not least the spell known as Ultima, and the source of enduring mystery. We are told that a general from the Guardian Empire was gifted this foresight by an Ascian, that the Ultima Weapon might be perfected. The identity of the shadowy benefactor, however, remains a curious unknown. You seem to be a veritable trove of uncommon knowledge, if there is aught you are withholding. Very well. At present, the heart of Sabik itself is of greater moment. It is the creation of Athena's, made during her time with the words of La Habrea. Previous even Pandemonium's construction, she brought before us a crystal she claimed to have chanced upon, saying it contained immense power. She dubbed it Aurosite, studying it with a fervor unusual even for her. The eventual fruit of her efforts was a Stygian crystal unlike aught we had ever seen, the heart of Sabik. Then the account of Ultima, the High Seraph, perchance. This was a specific question. I gather that the heart of Sabik is not the only Aurosite in this era. Regardless, I know not of this High Seraph. Thing was never forthcoming as to how she found the crystal, though we came to suspect that it was not of our star. Much later, we discovered that Aurosite magnifies the desires of those who come into contact with it. This would do much to explain Athena's actions following her recovery of the crystal. Since this came too late by the time I moved to seal the Aurosite and Sincer's influence away, Athena's plot had already been laid. So what became of the heart of Sabik? I took it from Athena's laboratory after I ended her life. That sea of the Aether within was unlike anything I had observed. I knew its capacity for destruction, but further analysis proved impossible. I elected to safeguard it myself. It is possible that Athena herself obscured the crystal's contents. Even were her memories stored within, I would have remained in ignorance. If she included some mechanism by which to give these memories form, as she did with our own, she would be reborn. Ironic that I should have protected those very memories in the name of safeguarding the star. Fate is loath to see mistakes go unpunished. Wow. I have told you all I know of Athena and the many secrets she kept hidden from the world. If she indeed stored her memories within the heart of Sabik, let's ask ourselves how they were awakened in this age. When was the crystal last sighted? During my fight with the ultimate weapon. Triumph but failed to recover the heart. According to your colleagues, there was another on the battlefield that day, an Ascian. And the stealthy Ascian was later struck down at a location known as the Aetherochemical Research Facility. I've heard that name recently, the site of Professor Claudian's disappearance. Indeed, he was tracing an ethereal signature resembling that of the memory crystal in his possession, a signature that may well have belonged to the heart of Sabik, in which case it is no coincidence that Athena's awakening followed. What reason would he have to bring her back to life? Was his mind not his own? Yet more questions without answers. Although Athena's essence is that of memory, her magics had not suffered for lack of a physical body. As the world is now, it should not be possible, but she must have found a suitable vessel. Let it just be believed, she readies this vessel for godhood, and is perilously close to success. It beggars belief, as you well know. You are the linchpin of her ambition. Yours was the only form that could contain the immense power Athena required, and it has long since turned to dust. As pleasant as this discussion is, we require more information for her to unravel this mystery. You know who awaits you, Freya. Themis. I fear you won't find him so cooperative as we were accustomed to. We know not how vast the space beyond these gates may be, but somewhere within lurks Athena, with Elizabeth's leash at her side. This may be a simplistic theory, but hear me out. If Themis arose from his memories intact, be eager to see reason. We need only break the magics that bind him to regain our old ally. When I had fallen under Hephaestus' influence, he didn't stop trying until I was freed. I would ask that you do the same for Themis. Though none of us are real in the conventional sense, I feel it must be done. Themis would never have wished to be your enemy. While he tolerates this perspective as a sentimental one, Elizabeth may possess privileged knowledge. To question him unimpeded by magic would be ideal. Agdistis broke free of her bonds in her final moments, suggesting that Athena hold weakens under the weight of combat. He might use the same principle to unshackle Elizabeth's mind. Remember that our very nature is fragile. Even if he inhabits a vessel with which to meet a battle, I'm certain it is not meant to endure. If left weakened for too long, his aether may dissipate back into the ethereal sea. You had best act quickly. Alright.
I don't know who could have possibly given them the the Heart of Sabik. No one seems to know who this shadowy benefactor was.
Oops.
Oops, we just didn't tell. You seem to be a veritable trove of uncommon knowledge. Is there
Anyway, I'm gonna walk the dog.
Is there aught you are withholding? Are you gonna walk the dog real quick?
I'm gonna walk the dog real quick. Once we get back, we will fight Themis.
Themis. Who's actually Elidibus's soul chunk, and I'm kind of annoyed by that. Because they keep contradicting themselves on that, because according to the developers, we dissolved his soul to go back in time. Oh, part of my robe is like melding into my arm. Very well, at present, the Heart of Sabik itself is of greater moment. It is a creation of Athena's made during her time with the words of La Habrea. See, there it is.
Hey, so I have a question.
It did come from them. This predates even Pandemonium's construction. It's like turbo old then, holy shit. She brought before us a crystal she claimed to have chanced upon, saying it contained immense power. She dubbed it Auracite, saying it with a fervor unusual even for her. The eventual fruit of her efforts was a Stygian crystal unlike aught we had ever seen, the Heart of Sabik. Didn't Athena encounter Ultima, the High Seraph, perchance? I did fight a thing that would look like that. It would track. An unexpectedly specific question. I gather that the Heart of Sabik is not the only Auracite in this era? Regardless, I know not of this High Seraph. Athena was never forthcoming with how she found the crystal, though we came to suspect that it was not of our star. Much later, we discovered that Auracite magnifies the desires of those who come into contact with it. This would do much to explain Athena's actions following her recovery of the crystal. Alas, this realization came too late. By the time I moved to seal the Auracite and its insidious influence away, Athena's plot had already been laid. What became of the Heart of Sabik? I took it from Athena's laboratory after I ended her life. The density of the Aether was unlike anything I had observed. I knew its capacity for destruction, but further analysis proved impossible. I elected to safeguard it myself. It is possible that Athena herself obscured the crystal's contents. Even were her memories stored within, it would have remained ignorance. If she included some mechanism by which to give these memories form, as she did with our own, she would be reborn. Ironic that I should have protected those very memories in the name of safeguarding the star. Fate is loath to see mistakes go unpunished. True. Very true. Take these. Bum 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 bum. The monster unleashed Ultima? I can only guess that it was Athena's hand that placed such magic within the Heart of Sabik. If so, it's only natural she would give her own creations with such terrible power. The emissary's judgment. Told you all I know of Athena and the many secrets she kept hidden from the world. If she indeed stored her memories within the Heart of Sabik, we must ask ourselves how they were awakened in this age. When was the crystal last sighted? When I blew it up. But I can't imagine it was destroyed. In which you triumphed, but failed to recover the heart. Yet according to your colleagues, there was another on the battlefield that day, an Ascian. And the self-same Ascian was later struck down at a location known as the Aetherochemical Research Facility. Oh. Well, then she has it. I've heard that name, and recently, the site of Professor Claudian's disappearance. Indeed, he was tracing an ethereal signature resembling that of the memory crystal in his possession, a signature that may well have belonged to the Heart of Sabik. In which case, it is no coincidence that Athena's awakening followed. But what reason would he have to bring her back to life? Was his mind not his own? Yet more questions without answers. Although Athena's essence is that of memory, her magics have not suffered for lack of the physical body. As the world is now, it should not be possible, but she must have found a suitable vessel. If Elidibus is to be believed, she readies the vessel for godhood. It is perilously close to success. It beggars belief. As you well know, you were the linchpin of her ambition. Yours was the only form that could contain the immense power Athena required, and it has long since turned to dust. Pleasant as this discussion is, we require more information if we're to unravel this mystery. You know who awaits you, Spexia? Themis. I fear you won't find him so cooperative as we're accustomed to. You know not how the vast space beyond these gates may be, but somewhere within lurks Athena with Elidibus leashed at her side. This may be a simplistic theory, but hear me out. If Themis arose from his memories intact, he will be eager to see reason. He'd only break the magics that bind him to regain our old ally. When I had fallen under Hephaestos' influence, you didn't stop trying until I was freed. I would ask that you do the same for Themis. But none of us are real in the conventional sense. I feel it must be done. Themis would never have wished to be your enemy. While Archthonius' perspective is a sentimental one, Elidibus may possess privileged knowledge. Questioning him unimpeded by magics would be ideal. Agdistis broke free of her bonds in her final moments, suggesting that Athena's hold weakens under the weight of combat. We might use the same principle to unshackle Elidibus' mind. Remember that our very nature is fragile. Even if he inhabits a vessel with which to meet you in battle, I am certain it is not meant to endure. If left weakened for too long, his aether may dissipate back into the ethereal sea. We'd best act quickly. We gotta fight they, themis. Just checking a couple things real quick. Bear with me. I might get up and go get something to drink. Okay. Did everybody else get up and go do something? Crazed is deaf and muted. Sarge is muted. Freelance went to walk the dog. I'm gonna go get some more water, chat. I will be back momentarily. A lot of editing to do for today's content.
I'm also making food at the moment.
I'm back. I'm gonna get some water there. I'm back again.
You're back, Free.
Yeah, I'm back.
Alright. Yeah, I might need a moment. I need to make food.
How much of a moment?
15 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then go do it.
Are we back?
Yeah, Sarge is making food. So
Alright, I had
another
to
15 minutes.
I had to get water and feed
I was
feed
gonna
the
say, if
dog
you want
and-
to, you could probably give him a boot and go through key 10 again, because I still need my drop from Earth.
Oh, you didn't roll on nothing?
I did,
took
but
a
I
ring
haven't
because I
done
wasn't gonna win them. I wasn't gonna win the shirt. I wanted the shirt, so I took a ring.
Trying to grab the helmet from it.
Alright. Let's give it a shot. Ready?
Yep.
Alright, let's go.
Hopefully
Let's
we have
go
a better
again.
other healer. Maybe I should
Yeah,
have been the healer.
a better second healer would probably make this fight a little easier.
Wait,
It was pretty rough before.
well, it seems I think Craze is already a healer.
I am.
Oh, yo, we're getting double
We're in
heals.
trouble.
Oh, we're fine.
What do you mean?
You use Swift Cast for damage!
Okay.
That should be used for reses.
Okay, but what if? No.
No.
Yeah, see, there you go. You got it already.
What the
No,
hell
I say
healer
no
are
to
you
your
playing?
no.
Here's a better question. What healer are you playing that you need to use Swift Cast for damage?
Astro.
Savage.
Savage. I'm also
No,
Savage.
I know
That's
that. I mean,
normal.
what healer has a spell worth using that on? Astrologian does?
No. The only spell we can use that's for damage that Swift Cast can be popped on is our basic damage spell, which is Stone, Glare, Malefic, Royal.
It seems
Yada,
so
yada.
wasteful.
It's just extra damage. It's quick extra damage if you need it. Or if you're like, need to move on the go, you can pop a Swift Cast and keep yourself moving.
Do you not just use fucking Ruin 2?
Like, I don't have a Rune 2.
You don't have a use an ability. You don't have a while moving free cast.
My
Is that
dot.
only a scholar thing?
That might be only a scholar thing. I have a dot that's instant cast, but I don't want to necessarily use that to just constantly
I was saying
reapply
my
a dot.
only damage ability that has any cast bar on it is Broil 3. Or Broil
Yes.
4. And
Yes, no.
everything else I have doesn't have cast. That's why I'm so confused, I guess.
No, technically I have 3 damaging spells. One's a casted dot, or no. One's your normal casted spell like Royal, you have your dot, and then I have Earthly Star, which is a cooldown.
Okay, well I asked
Weird.
that you use Switch Cast for reses in this one because these people aren't as coordinated as you are in a Savage raid.
You're assuming I'm coordinated.
That's fair, actually.
It's fair, actually, yeah.
You forget, the past 2 tiers I play tank and nothing but tank. This is the first time I've touched healer, like, ever.
Oh.
Time for me to not only learn, but go into a high-end content with healer.
Know who you are.
The fuck's taking so long, Reek?
Oh, don't worry, Grace. We played with a guy who seems like he just picked up healer too.
Huge.
This guy didn't know what Swiftcast was, I don't think.
Yeah, I don't think I seen it. I saw him use it. He just uses his hard reses. What are you listening to there, Craze?
Not listening to anything?
I don't listen to anything. I'm listening to nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
I'm not. What?
You were earlier. Because there was some sounds coming from your microphone.
That might have been me stretching, question mark?
That didn't sound like stretching.
I have no idea what you
were
heard
you
then.
stretching there, homie?
Yes.
Oh. Oh my.
I have no idea what you heard then, because I'm confused.
It just sounded like someone talking. Fucking Panda's in the hospital because he had surgery done. Getting to watch a lot of TV over the last 2 days, and I have to say, Seinfeld is kinda ass, but friends still like it 8 out of 10.
Have you seen AI Seinfeld?
It's kinda garbage, honestly. AI Seinfeld doesn't have the same magic that actual Seinfeld does.
It has a
Is
different
that
kind
AI
of magic.
Seinfeld still going?
Yes.
It probably is. I think it lost a lot of its luster.
Alright, is AI Seinfeld still going? Is AI Seinfeld still going? It's no longer Seinfeld.
What is it now?
What is it now? It's like Sex and the City.
What? That's where they went? I thought they were gonna
Yeah.
go like Friends or something.
I also would have thought that.
Yeah.
Because I never watched Sex and the City, so, but I feel like it's more original.
It's more original.
But I can't tell.
Voorhees, Manfred Fredman, Dick Sterling, and Kelly Coffey. He's the replacement for Larry, and he has a vlog instead of a comedy segment.
I think it might be Sex and the City.
Have you guys seen the absolute clown shit that has been... This is, I think, Tofu's actual thing, but the article within it and the ones like it, people say, like, no one actually knows what Final Fantasy 16 is as a kind of game.
No.
Oh, it's been absolute fucking rage bait garbage, but it's been really funny to watch the dumpster fire that's been hitting a lot of these journalism sites. Because people are like, just shut the fuck up, please. Just shut the fuck up.
Yeah, it's funny that we had, a thing not too long ago that was like, hey, video game journalism was actually pretty racist, like years ago, and like
I don't doubt that, but I hadn't heard this one.
Let's keep doing that.
Wait, what? What?
Because one of the more racist things is, hey, Japanese stories are hard to understand. Which was a thing
I did hear kind of about that. I heard a little bit about that kind of thing when the whole thing came out about how when it came out that Japanese devs really don't like it when you call RPGs from Japan JRPGs because it has a negative connotation attached to it, and I was kind of like, oh, that makes sense, but just stop calling it that then. And people were like legitimately mad about not calling them JRPGs anymore.
And journalists got really racist about it.
They did. I was like, bruh. The Japanese developers have said they don't like you calling Japanese RPGs JRPGs. They want you to just call them RPGs, and you're getting mad about it. Like, bruh.
Yeah, well... Who dropped the nuke on him? America, and this is an American decision,
Stop.
So... No. I think
Even as a joke, Sarge, I need you to stop.
Okay.
On top of that, like, we've spent, 80 years doing our damnedest to, learn from history of why that was a bad fucking idea and make good on it, because it was a bad fucking idea.
The only reason I'm saying this, Sarge, is that X-Play made that exact same joke, and that was one of the examples made.
Yeah, I remember.
Racist video game journalism.
I was gonna mention that Wooly and Pat had an entire segment about, racist video game journal receipts, and it was just like a 40-minute video talking about exploit specifically.
Yeah, for a good reason, a really good reason why. Kind of brought that on themselves.
I don't think we're gonna be getting this 10th circle, boys.
You're like, nobody wants to run this one, I guess.
Yeah, they all died at 2 and decided, screw this, I'm not completing it.
Here, do you make your food, Sarge, or is it still being made?
It's still being made, but it's...
What are you making?
Stroganoff.
Of course he is.
Stroganoff?
Yeah.
That's all he ever eats.
Really? Is it like those ready meals, or is it like a legitimate thing?
It's a Volvita.
Oh, okay.
And I use Jimmy Dean's maple meat on top of it.
Yeah.
He only eats beef stroganoff. Every time we've asked him what he eats for dinner, he says beef stroganoff or mac and cheese.
It's not even beef.
I mean,
I was about to say, it's not the only thing I
box
can
of,
eat.
shell with Velveeta cream style cheese is really easy to make. And considering the last couple of times I tried to make a meal for myself, I've given myself food poisoning. I've just kind of gotten sick of it. Just order out mostly.
Back out of the queue and re-queue. I might have bugged out a little bit.
Wait time 8 minutes.
I mean,
Wait time less than 5
You can
minutes.
also make yourself a sandwich,
Yo, peanut butter and jelly sounding pretty good right now, though.
I mean, just a regular sandwich, not peanut butter and jelly. Those aren't very healthy.
I wasn't asking about healthy. I was talking about tasty.
I don't have any meat to go on it.
Some deli meat.
Don't have any deli meat.
Go grab some deli meat.
I went to the store earlier. It would take longer.
Prepackaged deli meat?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can just get that.
To me, drive to the store, come back, yes, it would take longer than me.
Next time you're at the grocery store.
He's too busy buying soup.
He's too busy buying beef stroganoff.
Yes. Not even beef. It's pork.
Oh yeah, 'cause you're using the Jimmy Dean stuff. You're making pork stroganoff.
Yeah,
Your cholesterol must be like through the roof, man.
I mean, that would only be if you had like in absolute excess.
Like when he was living on his own, that was like all. Like he was either eating mac and cheese or beef stroganoff. And at one point, he was just going to have mashed potatoes for dinner. Just mashed potatoes.
Bro, do you not?
No.
Why?
Because that's like a side thing.
I will absolutely demolish an entire fucking bowl of mashed potatoes
Spice
as
from
a
Ohio.
meal.
Spice from Ohio and Buffalo doesn't count. Anyway.
I'm sorry for
What does that supposed to mean?
Well, we know which one of our friends doesn't have Irish descent in their blood.
I have Irish descent in my blood, and I don't eat mashed potatoes every day.
I don't eat mashed potatoes every day.
I wouldn't say every day. I said I would destroy a bowl of mashed potatoes just on its own, no problem. I didn't say I'd eat it every day.
That's a lot of starch, my man.
Yeah, but they're fucking good. That would
Makes a good
I would
argument.
sit down, eat an entire bowl of mashed potatoes. That would be my dinner that day. 100%. Like not even a joke. Like would legitimate. I'd probably throw like some vegetable on it or something, but that
there
potato
you go.
by itself.
There you go. No. Vegetable. You throw a vegetable on it.
I'll buy a vegetable. I mean like a can of peas.
That's still anything compared to Sarge just eating mashed potatoes.
Wait, do you put peas on your mashed potatoes?
I mix all kinds of shit in my mashed potatoes.
Yeah, I do too. Yeah. If there's other stuff on there like broccoli or anything, you just mix some shit.
I do mix-ins. I add butter on top of it.
I put it this way.
That's not what I meant.
The only like possible like neurodivergent thing anyone could claim I have is some degree of anxiety, which is like probably a normal human's amount of anxiety. I don't have any of the issues a lot of my friends seem to have with like, oh, this food texture is not okay, or if it's food, I will eat it. If it's food I've never had, give me that shit. I am the most normal human being, unfortunately, anyone's ever met. I don't have weird fixations on things. I don't like, oh, I only eat these foods. Like, I eat shit food because it's easy and cheap. But if I'm given food, like I go over to my dad's place now every Thursday, and him and my stepdad make dinner. I don't even ask. I show up early, and it's, yo, dinner today? Sure. Okay, what time? All right, I'll be there. And it was funny because my stepdad goes, you didn't even ask what was for dinner. It's a free meal. Why would I fucking ask about that? Like, I'm not gonna fucking look. You give me free food. You can make fucking ass and cream of ass. I'm gonna eat it. It's free. Like, I am not the kind of person that has any kind of thing. Like, if it's food, let me get that shit. I'll let you know after it's in my mouth if I don't like it. But generally speaking,
for me, I'm not generally picky. Not as picky as my sister, but she's a vegetarian.
I am a fucking black hole for food. You let me eat that shit. Gimme.
What I mostly don't like eating, I don't like eating seafood.
Oh, dude, fucking, I love seafood.
I just don't. I enjoy the taste, not the texture.
Dude, my grandparents are doing grouper burgers for fucking Memorial Day this year. Fucking my aunt's like, I don't like grouper. I was like, that's okay, more for me. My cousin's like, I don't like potato salad. I'm like, you know what? Okay, more for me.
Potato salad.
He doesn't like potato salad. I don't really know why. They get this really nice potato salad from the Amish that they make with dill.
Oh,
dude,
that sounds good.
Dude, oh my god. Dude,
Usually
oh
when
my
we
god.
get like a main course meal, like we get steak or chicken, we always usually get like some potato salad from the store.
They get it at Walmart. It's sold by Walmart, but it's made by the Amish. Like the Walmart's their vendor. It's a weird setup, but it's actually made by the Amish people in the South Towns.
Okay, so like clearly no one wants to do fucking.
Yeah, no one wants to do.
No one wants to go see the castle. Sad.
Everybody did the castle. No, nobody wants to go back.
Wait.
We'll just wait for Sarge to get his.
Give it like a day or two. It's the day of. Give it like Thursday, and you'll be able to get in, no problem.
What was one of the things Sarge wanted to eat? That was just like, no, you can't just eat that.
Realize you have no idea how I eat normally, do you?
No, I'm telling, no, this was like actually something that was like, no, that's something you put on a food. You don't just eat that.
Oh, you're talking like just drinking a sauce out of the bottle or something? Let me just get a bowl of
I think
ranch
he
and a
just
spoon.
ate peanut butter.
My dad
No, it
does
was-
that. My dad
First
does
of
that.
all, it was
He'll
peanut
take
butter
a
and a
spoon and just like like
First-
just scoop out a thing of peanut butter and just lick it like it's a sucker.
First
No,
of all,
that was
it
gonna be his
peanut butter
dinner.
and Nutella. Secondly, you guys bullied me into actually getting something, and I was really upset about it.
Yeah, good thing we're actually making you eat other things that are actually, you know, solid for your body.
The raid so far is fantastic. Raid so far is fucking amazing. I really like the raid. I mean,
Raid's great so
I
far.
really liked Pandemonium so far. These fights so far have been really good.
Pandemonium's been good. Not as good as Eden.
You had more
not as good
attachment
as
to
Omega.
Eden. I didn't care for Omega as much. But maybe I did. I wasn't. Maybe I might not have been as invested in Omega's story. Might have been the problem. Like for a story where I'd really liked Sid and Nero's characters, I really didn't care for Omega's like whole premise. I was kind of like, all right, it exists. But that's a personal take entirely.
Yeah.
You might like Omega more if you're Leonardo DiCaprio pointing at the screen, being like, "That I know that."
The only thing I could point out that I was like, oh, I know this is because I know that there's a train boss in Final Fantasy VI. But that was more of a, there's a fucking train boss, this was cool. And less of a, I know this.
You didn't know Kefka?
I only know Kefka's name. I don't know anything about the character. I know his name and the bad guy, but I know more about the Phantom Train than I know about Kefka. Because I know you can suplex the Phantom Train. Scream was
hell, I wouldn't even say like being the Leonardo DiCaprio pointing thing is really what's important. Like, it was just a bunch of good fights.
That's fair. I feel like Eden and Alexander I felt were more interesting.
Alexander had brute justice, and brute justice
kind of just wins it for me overall. But
that was fantastic. Every other fight in Alexander was okay to bad.
There's like, I think like turn 2 is probably my only Alexander I didn't care for. Alexander 2 is probably the only fight that I'm like, okay, meh on, but otherwise I really liked all of Alexander.
Trashbot sucks.
I mean, I did it during relevancy, and that's what skews that opinion. I did it when it was current content. So maybe that's what skews it, but I just didn't personally care for Omega. Like I wouldn't say the fights were bad, I just didn't enjoy myself with Omega. I wouldn't call those fights bad by any means. The fights are really good, I just didn't care for them. But that might have been because at the time I was playing Melee and didn't really have a great grasp of Melee, and the fights were kind of punishing. So maybe as a different role, I probably would have enjoyed it more.
Yeah, it was actually a hard thing to play Melee back then.
Yeah, because you had like TP, right? No, they took that out in Stormblood.
TP was gone in Stormblood.
No, TP was gone in Shadowbringers. TP was still a thing in Stormblood.
Not for Melee casting abilities, that left with Stormblood. TP existed, but it was only used for sprint in Stormblood.
No, it was used for your abilities as well.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
It absolutely was not, because I would never have played. I would have never played Samurai.
Then you are fucking gaslighting yourself, because TP was definitely still used for your melee abilities.
I don't know who would be right in this case, because you guys are like
I've
both
literally
bad
been
with your
playing
memories.
since fucking A Realm Reborn. TP stopped being relevant after Heaven's Ward. Because they gutted it in Heaven's Ward, and then they removed its usage for melee abilities in Stormblood. If it used them at all, it regenerated so quickly, you literally couldn't even notice.
With the release of the Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers expansion, the game was rebalanced and TP was removed from the game. Wiki.
Yeah, it was removed in Shadowbringers. It was only used for sprint in Stormblood. Because if you look, they removed Goad from the fucking game in Stormblood. Goad was the ability you used on other players to give them TP when they died. I know this because I literally had to level Pugilist to have it as Ninja. It was a huge pain in the ass and a fucking stupid ass way to set up abilities.
TP was still used. there was just a lot of ways to recover back then.
Regardless, the TP was not the problem because TP didn't work anything
No,
the way
TP
it
was
did.
not a problem. Back in Stormblood,
it was
no, TP
fucking.
wasn't
That was
a
not
problem.
the issue. Was every mechanic punished melee to where you just didn't get to do the fight or you died. It was play degen and die, or don't play, and that wasn't fun. And your only other option outside of raid was, hey, go live in Eureka forever because that's the only other interesting content to do. That was the problem. The problem was fight design was not fun. It was great if you were playing Red Mage or any of the casters or any of the ranged ability classes. If you were playing any of the melee classes, you were fucking miserable. That was the biggest issue. Regardless of how abilities functioned, the game was designed to hate melee. Because prior to that, melee were fucking gods. The only caster that was relevant was Summoner. Nobody else fucking did damage. Scholar was fucking non-existent in Heaven's Ward. Astrologian was either broken or broken in the good way or the bad way. Black Mage had ley lines, which meant any fight where you had to move, your Black Mage did 0 damage. Because that didn't get fixed until this expansion. Ooh. There have been... The highs and lows of this game are peaks and valleys. It's not a sine curve.
Oh, like, absolutely.
This game is either really, really fun or, oh my god,
I can tell you right
what the
now,
hell did you do?
I can tell you right now, I'm not a fan of the direction they're going with fucking melee in this game, though. I fucking hate it.
Yeah, the homogenization of melee classes feels fucking
The
awful.
homogenization of all, like, the tanks and melees in general, pretty much all the melees getting their fucking positionals pretty much removed, making all the bosses hitboxes the size of the fucking entire fucking planet arena.
And not even that, the fact that every rotation is the same 3 buttons with different visual effects.
Basically, yeah.
It's the same 3-button rotation for every
It's
class.
like, as much as you say you hated it for what it did, like Stormblood's fucking raid tier for melees was probably like its best, just because like when you got the chance to do your melee uptime and shit, you fucking
I'm
chunked
not saying
damage.
I didn't love to play Samurai, but it was punishingly hard.
It was punishingly hard, but like when you know how to fucking do the fight and you can keep your uptime and hit your positionals at the same time, like you fucking trucked out damage.
Yeah, that wasn't the part I was sitting here defending. The punishingly hard part's the part that I was like, that's why I didn't enjoy it. When you actually got to play well, it felt great. But that was also when, you know, Samurai had a rotation that was an identity all its own, and Ninja had an identity all its own, Pugilist and Monk had an identity all their own, Dragoon had an identity all its own. Now, they're all the same class with the same 3-button rotations that do the same 3 things, and have just collectively kept getting either muddied down to junk or removing the identity entirely.
Hey, do you guys
Why
like
does
2-minute
Ninja have to have
rotations?
2 different damage buff abilities to justify the existence of one of them? It just overcomplicates the button commands and doesn't add flavor or fluidity to class at all.
Do you
The changes
guys
to
like
Mug were
2-minute
fucking
bursts?
stupid.
Wow.
It was bad. Removing Kaiten didn't change anything about Samurai for the better. And just adding that crit damage into the abilities just neuters what gave the class identity.
You know, Craze, I don't care about the 2-minute burst windows. Classes feel fine right now. I honestly don't fucking care.
Yeah, the 2-minute burst window is a scapegoat. It's a scapegoat to a bigger problem with the class design entirely. It's a focus on boss mechanical design and a neutering of class design for the sake of boss mechanic design. It's the opposite of the World of Warcraft effect, where in that case bosses have been neutered to give classes identity because otherwise certain classes become completely irrelevant because they can't be used on certain fights. Whereas in this game, every class is relevant, but no class is special. And that's the issue with the opposite direction. That's the problem. The 2-minute burst window can exist, but you can't remove class identity in the process. And visual appearances does not give classes identity.
No, not at all.
Just because my abilities are more flashy as a Reaper and differently flashy as a Samurai doesn't change the fact that I'm hitting the same buttons in the same mode of rotation to trigger doing the same process. That's the issue. Well, my only identity is that I look different.
Hey Sarge, how's dinner going?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just made it as a matter of fact, and I just wanted to say, as someone that leveled everything to 90 in Endwalker, I like every class. It's great.
Yeah, but that's the problem. Why do you like every class? Really think about that. How different is it to switch from one class to the other outside of your visual appearance?
Okay, then here's another thing. Hi, I tried out most classes. I don't like Summoner, and I don't like Scholar.
The issue I have Galactic is I've been playing since A Realm Reborn and I've watched class identity get neutered out of the game. Classes had way more identity then than they have now.
That is something I'll hard agree with Specs on. Like a lot of the
issue.
like, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like a lot of things that me and you talk about when it comes to this game, I don't agree with you with. We don't see eye to eye, but like, that's
fair.
one thing that I
Yeah.
will agree with you on.
And honestly, Crazed, I like talking to you about it because you don't just agree with me. You have a different opinion, a different perspective, and I deeply appreciate. I don't want someone to just agree with me. But we absolutely can agree on that. Back in A Realm Reborn, classes had vast differences in how they played.
Well, I can't say anything on Realm Reborn. I can speak on Heavenward though.
Oh yeah,
But
even in Heavensward, they just built on what was the building blocks and foundation of Realm Reborn. Stormblood, they completely altered so much of what made classes what they were.
They didn't
And it
alter it
wasn't for the
enough
better.
to make them not identifiable. Like you can still run a paladin in Stormblood. It's like, yeah, this feels like a paladin. You can still run a warrior in
But now,
Stormblood, and it's like, yeah, I'm
all
a
four
warrior.
tanks have the same rotation, the same
Basically,
cooldowns,
yeah.
the same abilities, and they're just reskinned.
Yeah, it's like, hey, do you want to play Warrior 1, Warrior 2, or Warrior 3?
Yeah.
I disagree.
They literally play. They play so identically. My action bars are set up in the same way, and I don't need to change my muscle memory. All the buttons do the same abilities. They
No, you
work
want
the
to know
same way.
there is a difference. You want to know why? Because I tried out Gunbreaker and felt it lacking.
Yeah, notice how I said Warrior 1, Warrior 2, or Warrior 3. I didn't say Warrior 4.
Yeah, Gunbreaker's the only one that's actually different. Why do you think that's the tank I play? Paladin and Warrior have no difference between them, and I can guarantee
That
you I
is
haven't
so
played
wrong.
Warfight and it's the same.
I like Paladin so much more than Warrior.
Crazy,
That's
you
like-
literally play all four tanks as well. Is that not the case?
Comparing Warrior to Paladin, that's like a half right. But like the thing with Paladin right now is like, it's like feels like half Warrior, half Gunbreaker, in the sense that like every 60 seconds you hit rec and then you just spam one button 5 times in a row, essentially, which is the same thing that Warrior does. It's
Hitting
kind of
fucking
like in
Inner
that
Fury
sense.
and then spamming Fellcleaves.
Yeah.
Same fucking
but
thing.
The thing is, like, with Paladin, it also has, like, a bunch of extra buttons it can weave in between its spamming of one button, kind of like how Gunbreaker does. So it's, like, half and half, but it's not hard set stone on, like, one thing over another.
Right.
But I would say it is probably closer to Warrior than Gunbreaker, but it's, like, half and half. And then Dark Knight
The
is
point
literally
that I'm
just...
making, though, is the fact that the identity is not diverse enough to really give them a distinctive, different feel.
Yeah.
This feels very familiar every time you switch tanks, not I'm playing a completely different class.
Yeah, like if
And
you were
that's
to
the
go
issue.
if you were to attempt high-end content like right now, if you went in initially as a warrior and then you're like, all right, I'm bored of warrior, let me swap over to paladin or swap over to dark knight, 80% of the muscle memory is going to be the same thing, which is
Right,
the problem.
Whereas, in a complete different thing, you look at the class design of World of Warcraft, I play prop paladin. If I go to Blood Death Knight, I am not even remotely close to playing the same class. It's not even fundamentally on the same caliber. Same thing with even Protection Warrior, the other shield tank. Plays entirely differently, has a completely unique, holistic identity.
Right.
And that's in a game where they have it's soon to be 39 different classes you can play.
Yeah.
No two play the
And-
same, even within their own class designation.
Like, I would even say, like, not anywhere near as hard as freaking tanks are currently, but, like, healers are kind of almost in the same vein, but not as, like, apparently so, where they're like, here, you play one healer, you played them all. Like, obviously, all of them have
No,
other
they are
different
not.
things.
Yeah,
No,
no, the
they're
healers
not.
are probably the only ones that have a semblance of identity still to them.
Right,
I'd say all
but,
the casters have a different identity.
See the
Like,
physical ranged.
like, is it...
Fucking
Wanna know how I
Machinist,
know all
Bard,
the
and
casters have a
Stancer Maze will be the
different
same fucking class.
Literally
Like-
playing a red mage, which plays completely different to black
Okay,
mage. Which plays
the most
completely
differential classes right now, in my opinion, are like the caster DPS. Like those are the ones that
Yeah.
stand out differently between one and another. But everything else, they're like, if you play like a monk, you can probably pick up Dragoon and do like 70% of the same thing. You pick up a ninja,
No.
and you could probably swap over to Reaper, and it'll feel like 70% of the same thing. It feels
God,
very
that's so
similar.
wrong.
I have long
Ninja to Reaper is the same?
I like how you guys are going.
Well,
"No,
like
this is
70% of the
wrong,
muscle
but
memory,
so much
yeah.
of the community is literally saying the same thing Crazed is saying.
Okay, yeah, and you know,
Yeah,
the
well, the
community can
community
have a
is
different
wrong.
opinion from me. That's completely fine.
It actually
Well,
is just Order of Light again.
Yeah,
But he's
but,
got a
like-
spear this time.
And like you're
You're
wrong, you're
playing,
fine to have that different opinion, by the way. Like it's fine, but like also you gotta understand, like this is coming from different viewpoints, from different perspectives of the game. Like me playing
exactly.
high-end stuff, a lot of the
Yeah.
stuff does feel the same, and I feel like it's hurting the game. For you, it doesn't feel the same because you don't have anywhere near as much time or experience, nor
point,
have you
yeah.
actually attempted
I-
any high-end
Does
stuff.
that make my opinion less valid, or?
No,
It makes
because
it
like you need a
different thing, and
balance
We're
of
not
all the
saying it's less
opinions.
valid at all.
You need a balance of like, okay, where's like the lighter end player base thinking on this? Where's the high end player base thinking on this? Where do we strike a balance?
Yeah, if you
And I
only
feel like
ever
they're
take the
catering-
high-end player
Mugshot!
base as viewpoint, you end up with World of Warcraft.
Mugshot!
And
Got him again.
Got the mugshot!
Sucker.
No, no one's
And they're-
saying that your opinion's not valid because you don't have the same experiences. If anything, it makes it more valid. If you just take everyone's experience that's only the highest end experience, you end up with what World of Warcraft became from Legion forward. That took until, 3 expansions later to fix.
Yeah,
Like, I
mean,
might agree with you in the like the fact that in some ways Samurai and Reaper feels the same, but when you said Ninja to Reaper, it's like no, that's those classes are completely different.
Also, Monk plays completely different to everyone else.
Yeah. Oh shit! All right, let's stop talking about this and focus on the boss.
Yeah, maybe dodge the mechanics so I don't have to keep healing you through Vuln stacks.
He'll be through bomb stack and
I
say,
quite
"Oh, I'm
enjoy the guy
joking."
named
Ah.
Succubus Male.
That's not even how that works.
Go out, stay out.
It kind of works that way.
I literally said
All
go
right,
out,
well-
stay out.
That was gonna be
I did not understand how that functioned.
Oh.
I didn't.
I already used my foot pad.
So I didn't see how that like thrust attack was functioning. That didn't make any sense to me.
Balance needs maintain. Or over here. Oh.
I don't know what I'm doing.
What
I'm
debuff do you
assuming
have?
purple gives the purple and... Oh,
I
yeah.
I can't tell. I have no idea. That doesn't make any sense to me. I've never seen a mechanic like this.
Is it one of those like balance things, like in Subhealing?
Kinda, yeah.
All right. So I'm like running between them.
No, you're staying in one, but which one you have to stay in will depend on your debuff.
Okay.
So is it the same color or the opposite color? Because that's not clear.
Opposite.
It's opposites this time?
Opposite my debuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wish that was a little bit more clear. A lot of those mechanics don't hold up that way.
Oh, that
And
tank's
'cause they
fucking
just
dead.
they change it out so often.
Ow.
Yeah, this fight's kind of weird.
To be fair, I think we might have talked over the mechanics.
I was still watching them. I just didn't understand them.
Oh, we had to go to our opposite color.
Yeah.
Apparently, it's opposites.
Same color as the debuff.
Opposite in this one, yeah. You'll have like a bunch of glowy rings around you when you're outside of a ring.
Opposite?
Opposite.
I kind of wish the way to like present that needs to be opposites or the same had a better indication. Like visually, there's no easy way that's ever been shown off.
That's kind of my issue with mechanics like that. Is I don't mind them using it. I just wish the presentation made more sense to when one's the other and one's not. You know, I don't like the just trial and error of, oh, whoops, it's not the same one, it's the opposite one. You know, I feel like that could just be presented a little easier.
I also thought it was the balance must be maintained. I thought 4 go there, 4 go to the other one.
Yeah, right. I feel like that mechanic
Yeah,
could
it
be a
did
little
say
clearer.
something like balancing Aether in the text box.
Something like, yeah.
It does. It says that.
But it is one of those of it's asking you to remember a specific thing that contradicts itself with 4 or 5 other things. Because in this case, then it's asking you to balance the Aether between light and dark in the way that it normally works. Light neutralizes dark, dark neutralizes light. But that could also mean a numerous amount of other things. That's kind of my issue with it, is it's like, it could be presented a little nicer.
Okay. Device ruling, keep charging dark. This will be out then in. Him glowing a specific color will determine the majority of the mechanics of this entire fight. Light out, stay out.
Yep. Ah!
I don't...
Light out, stay out. I got you. Don't hit buttons when you raise.
Oh, it leaves a trail. I wasn't seeing the trail the first time. That's why I was confused.
No menu. I think that's a great one, yeah. I already got the regen out. That should heal everyone. Dark and light.
So now that we understand how this works.
Watch your debuffs. Go to the opposite field.
Like, stay in it?
Stay in it, yep.
Denise.
Denise?
Denise.
Denise Salceda?
Denise.
Denise.
Say it right. Denise.
Denise. Aaron.
Aaron.
My switch is up in like
Aaron?
2 seconds. Knockback. He is charging dark. When you get knocked back, come back in.
Oh, okay, I get it now.
Knockout is
Nah,
white.
we stay out.
Stay out, yep. You're picking up on it.
I think this could have a little bit better visual representation, because without you here to like point that out, it would have taken pulls and pulls and pulls for me to realize that.
Oh, you're good.
Sure,
Like
but
it's not Unga Bunga proof mechanics, that's for sure.
Same
It's
thing.
just this mechanic again.
Yep. You're
He
gonna
hasn't
add
done anything new
knockback.
yet.
I think he adds knockback to this one, so do the respective thing while staying outside your field.
Denise.
If you want to, you can knock back and then knock back. Dark.
He's doing purple, so we go back in.
Go back in, yep.
Can you dodge that with the non-movement knockback thingy?
You should be
Or
able
does that not
to,
work on that one?
You should be able to.
Yeah.
Farm 3 sure cast, yeah.
Because it didn't work on the purple one in the last fight.
Alright, so he's gonna jump to the tank. It's dark, so go to where he was.
I thought it was gonna come from the middle.
Nope, he will jump to it, it will come from him. This is going to be a stack, get out after the stack.
Get in, start to do it. Get in, start to do it.
Is that 3 arrows?
Yep, off the stack.
Yeah, that's what I said. Just stay here.
Ow.
You're good, you're fine.
It was barely any damage. That was flat. It was another one of those. This is flashier than it is actually hurting.
No heart and savage.
I think whatever lag that guy's experiencing is actually his game. It is internet, not the game.
Like, what, Male Succubus?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't had any lag pop up in the game.
Out,
Stay out. Stay out as much as you can. Yeah, that's good.
I can see those being wider on Savage to force you to have to step out and then back in.
I guess Grace will tell us once he gets.
Yeah.
Okay, out.
The one thing about their bosses that's really neat is being able to tell. All right, I can see where you're gonna edit this mechanic to make it more annoying.
Not more challenging.
They don't leave themselves very much room to not be very readable on what's gonna be. All right, we'll make that harder.
Then it's an ultimate fighter, in which case it's a totally different battle.
Oh yeah, the ultimate fights are a completely different fight altogether. It's not. Savage is just the same fight but harder.
Out and in.
Out and in. I do like the To the Edge remix.
Yeah. That's a good touch.
I said that earlier, but I was going to talk to him.
Sorry.
Oh.
Well, I didn't say To the Edge specifically, I said it was Shadowbringers.
True. True.
It is also... To the Edge is also Shadowbringers, just done differently.
Alright, they're either gonna be clones, it's pretty much just find what copy is
Oh, okay.
what. So they're doing like one light, one dark, you gotta find a safe spot.
Aha, that's neat. That's actually really cool.
Yeah, that threw me off a little bit.
Oh, that's gonna get annoying in Savage.
Ah,
that was not enough health to keep me alive, apparently.
Stay out once you get pushed out.
Oh god.
Yeah.
I saw how low you was. Out. Okay, out.
Oh, god damn it.
No, you're good.
I didn't take damage from that, apparently.
Nice snapshot.
Stay out once the thing goes out.
Yep, goes out. Going out.
For you can LB3 whenever.
I don't want to do it at 30%.
Yeah, so that's a little early to throw an LB3, but...
No, you're actually fine. The mechanic is
Never too early.
So this fight doesn't seem like it's going to change till the end of the fight here,
Nah,
so...
no,
I would be very surprised if we needed to hold it.
Fine.
I'll stay out.
Yeah, this is an out. I just commit.
Worth it.
Ow.
Oh, I did commit and I lived.
I think there's an invulnerability you go. I think you go into some kind of invulnerability during LB attacks.
No, I was able to get
you
out
don't.
fast enough.
Oh.
Out, stay out.
Oh, well, that won't go to waste. The tank's got a tank buster on him. You know what I did like about this patch changes, though, Crazed? The big fucking radius buff they gave to all the fucking big cooldowns for...
Oh,
party
it's
buffs.
fucking huge.
Yeah,
It's
dude.
great.
Sacred
No, that
Soil's
was-
fucking gigantic now, dude. It's so
I'm
nice.
glad I don't have to worry about that, because that was always something that annoyed me about those things.
Yeah, Sacred Soil got a radius increase, so it's fucking massive now.
Especially with when I'm playing with Lunar and he has his mantra, but that has like a really short radius, so I have to be really close to him if I want to.
Yeah, that's kind of what made Mantra suck a lot.
But now, hey, it's better.
Battle Litany is also huge because they all got bumped to 30 yards.
And
I
also
thought you guys
because,
were complaining about class demonetization.
Well, see, in that case, that's a change we've been asking for since fucking Heaven's
Both
Word.
can be true, sir. They can have complaint and find a change to be favorable.
There's quality of life changes, and then there's just like, alright, you're clearly just dumping
Yeah,
it
there's
now.
quality of
However,
life
in
changes,
terms of
and then
class
why the
changes-
fuck did you do this changes?
In terms of class changes, that Jack Dragoon jump change was pretty good.
Oh, that was
Yeah, the jump change was really nice. Jump and high jump not being fucking just not fun.
I'm gonna die.
Pretty big.
No, you're good, you're good.
No, you're not. You're safe.
No.
You will not die!
I'll stay out.
Why are you running?
Why are you running? You will not die!
Dinosaur.
Dinosaurs.
Horoscope out, back out.
Ow.
Well, now you died.
Why is it empty?
Why didn't you stay alive? If you consider just staying alive, Serge. Alright, I'm gonna give you the strongest heal I have.
Great.
I gave it to myself, I'm sorry. I latched my Aether Flow fairy thing onto myself by accident.
Okay, but why are you using a fairy? Why aren't you using a carbuncle?
Well, because I don't like the carbuncles, and I've never liked the
Oh, okay, how
carbuncles.
fucking dare you? I can't raid with this man no more.
Is that Marth?
I think so. Or that or Ike. No, he's got a big-ass stick. It's gotta be Ike.
Doesn't Ike have like the short spiky hair though?
No, his name is literally Radiant Hero Ike.
Oh.
Like hair. His hair.
Oh, yeah, his hair's normally spiky, yeah. But yeah, no, his name's literally Ike.
Oh yeah, it's radiant. Okay.
Alright, rolling on a shirt. I rolled a 93.
How many rings do I need to get a ring?
One.
One.
One ring equals one accessory.
Okay, I don't need any more rings. I'm gonna try and go for a shirt.
You got a shirt. I got the second one at 95.
Yeah, I rolled 93 on the first one, so.
Oh, I guess I'm not getting either.
I got the first one, yeah. Unless you roll higher than Sarge.
No, I didn't. I got a 19. I got pants!
You got what?
I got pants!
Nice.
Oh, man.
I'll be able to get a shirt next week for sure, then.
I want to get the weapon, though, so I'm going to try and go for the weapon.
Double comms! I got one more than the last fight, because the last fight was assholes.
Reading time. It's reading time. The fog has lifted. I knew that Athena's magic magnified the desires of the victim at the expense of aught else. I never guessed what desire of mine she could exploit. Since the moment we met, I made a plain my interest in you, my desire to understand your nature. I suppose that curiosity extended to how each of us would fare in a match of strength. What is this? Free, then I am no longer needed. Oh, hi, Wolfie. Coming in here to... You don't have to look so crestfallen, my friend. These few words of clarity are more than I could have asked for. Your work isn't over yet. It's not over yet! This warmth, your aether. You grasp the fraying strands of my being and tie them together with your own. Nevertheless, I fear that I am here on borrowed time. Wolfie wants to look at my sauce. Which, you know, fair, it's good sauce. I hope that I can see you through the last of our battles. Till then, I will cherish every moment. I am Elidibus, the emissary. As such, it falls upon me to judge Athena, who would disrupt our carefully maintained balance to fulfill her own desires. I swear I shall not waver in this duty. Let us return to Erictonios and La Habrea. There is much I would share with you before we embark upon our final ascent. Nemes, it's good to see you. I knew Freya would guide you to our side once again. I'm grateful she had the patience to tolerate my lapse in manners. Athena's hold upon me is broken, and I pledge every moment of my reigning time to seeing that she answers for her deeds. Very good. To that end, I would have you share what you know of her plan.
Yes.
Of course. As I mentioned, Athena possesses a vessel that may serve in the creation of a god. Someone Freya knows well, a man by the name of Claudian. I trust the fate his body proved to be ideal for Athena's purpose. Creation of a person requires not just a body, soul, or memory, but rather all three. We are made from the memories of our ancient counterparts, etched upon drifting souls given form through the infusion of aether. We lack a physical body, yet you can see and feel us all the same. Athena is different. She has carved her memories into Claudian's soul knowledge, which is still within its body, and thus made both her own. But even she is prone to error. After the sundering, beings became more fragile in body and soul, and this difference prevents Athena from realizing the full extent of her desires. So that's why she has turned her sights towards Freya. Her common strength rivals even the mightiest of our age. By scrutinizing her feats in battle, Athena aims to deduce the secret of Freya's prowess and use it to fortify her own vessel. Only then would the culmination of her research be at hand. You have to save Claudian! Yep. An arduous task, but not impossible. Athena can inscribe herself upon another soul, but she cannot erase its will. If we awaken Claudian's spirit to the reality of his bondage, he might be compelled to wrest his body from Athena's clutches. Still don't know why she chose Claudian. What makes him more suited than anyone else? Though I've never spoken to Claudian, I did witness an incident that may prove revelatory. Restricting the vessel to do her bidding, she called it by a familiar name, Erictonios. What? Why would she? It is as I thought. I don't know. I'll just take critical hit again. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I want. What do I want, Wolfie? Ooh. Themis, you may have just handed us the key to rescuing Claudian. What must we do? First and foremost, we must confront Athena. She must be made vulnerable as Elidibus was. Yet our opponent stands on the verge of godhood. As we are now, she would unmake us in an instant. Freya, we have no choice but to place the burden of our fate and the fate of many more besides squarely upon your shoulders. I trust you have no objections? Used to it. It's a burden I'm used to carrying. Imagine so. Ever have we relied upon your skill at arms? We all appreciate Freya's willingness to fling herself at the unknown. However, we have yet to hear how this will liberate Claudian. I have a plan. Do not trouble yourself over the details. Same goes for you, Freya. You must focus the entirety of your attention on Athena. She will not be easily bested, even by one of your prowess. Now let us trust in La Habrea and prepare for the battle to come. Before we face Athena, I must know. If she had never discovered the arsenic, had never fallen under its influence, would she have lived a normal life? Would she have been a mother to me? I have asked myself the same questions, questions with no answer, I fear. Let us put them out of our mind. There's something we must discuss, and I would do so not as a lawman, but as a father to his son. Alright, I'm back.
Okay.
Okay.
I still don't know why she chose Claudian, which makes him more suited than anyone
I'll need a
else.
few moments as well before we start.
Okay.
I mean Specs is reading.
I'm still in the cutscene, so you're fine. I've never spoken to Claudian. I did witness an incident that may prove revelatory. When instructing the vessel to do her bidding, she called it by a familiar name, Ericthonios. Oh.
So, this next fight, you guys are kind of on your own because it was kind of a scramble when I did it. So
sounds like a good end fight.
Is it gonna be a prog? We're gonna be a progging still?
There possibly could be at least one wipe. Yeah, maybe.
All right. Well, it's fine.
As I thought. La Habrea knows things.
Like, there's only one mechanic I could really 100% no call out and how it works, but like other than that, you're kind of on your own.
We'll figure it out.
Fuck it.
We made it through the spider castle with a healer that didn't know how to use fucking swift cast, so.
Yeah.
And it wasn't even you, Crazed.
Well, Crazed knows how to use Swiftcast.
I just use it poorly.
Just uses it poorly.
Yeah, this guy just didn't use it.
He just didn't use it.
He barely rezzed. Fucking Sarge got everybody up more often than he did.
Yeah.
As a good res mage should.
Yes.
Our course of action is clear. We must lay Athena low and rescue Claudian. A difficult task to be sure, but one which the present company is more than capable of achieving. Why would Athena use my name? More questions and fewer answers to go around. Cause she's crazy. She's fucking crazy. That bitch is crazy.
That bitch is zoinked out of her gourd.
She's zooted. She's zooted up on ether. Amos, you may have just handed us the key to rescuing Claudian. What must we do? First and foremost, we must confront Athena. She must be made vulnerable as Elidibus was. If her opponent stands on the verge of godhood, as we are now, she would unmake us in an instant. Lexi, we have no choice but to place the burden of our fate, and the fate of many more besides, squarely upon your shoulders. I trust you have no objections. Oh, that bitch is crazy. She gotta go down. Objections? No. Concerns? Yes. We know not what form Athena will take. I have faith that your skill will see us through this trial as it has many times before. Have you watched any of the other trials? To be fair, I've actually done pretty well in most of them. Golbez not so much though. Golbez was a unique encounter.
That's gonna be a fun extreme.
What, Golbez Extreme?
Yeah.
Golbez normal was a fucking pain in the ass.
Yeah, DEX is gonna be spicy.
Yeah, I was dead for half of it.
Yeah, Sarge did not have a fantastic experience. He was pretty much dead the entire fight.
To be fair, someone's macro broke.
Yeah, it turns out I'm missing a number on my res macro, so I couldn't target him without directly targeting him with a resurrection macro. Apparently, I don't know how to count to 8, but we've also concluded I also can't count to 4, so it might have something to do with it. Bill appreciates Mixie's willingness to fling herself into the unknown. However, we have yet to hear how this will liberate Claudian. I have a plan. Do not trouble yourself over with the details. Okay. Habrea's got a plan, as he usually does. Same goes for you, Spexy. You must focus the entirety of your attention on Athena. She will not be easily bested, even by one of your prowess. Because I'm the fucking best. Around.
I agree with Galactic. Scream is like a really good song. I think it might be my favorite song in this tier so far.
Oh yeah, no, Scream was really good.
But there really hasn't been a bad song in Pandemonium yet,
I mean,
honestly.
there hasn't
They've
been
all
a
pretty
bad
good.
song in Final Fantasy 14 Online.
And can there be? I don't think there can be bad. Even fucking Labyrinthos has good music, and we all clowned on that shit when it was announced. Let's trust in La Habrea and prepare for the battle to come. Yep. Let's do it.
Soken and the other composers can do no wrong so far.
Yeah, they literally haven't made a mistake yet, so. Before we face Athena, I must know. She never
Specs,
discovered
you
the
made a
oversight.
mistake in
Had never
challenging us.
fallen under its influence. Would she have lived a normal life? Would she have been a mother to me? La Brea's like, honestly, the easy answer is probably no. I've asked myself the same questions. Questions with no answer, I fear. Eric, I'm sorry. Your mother was always a cunt, and there's no way to make that better. Just how she is. Let's put them out of our mind. There is something we must discuss, and I would do so not as La Habrea, but as a father to his son. Look at them being wholesome.
Son, do you know what poggers mean?
Kids keep saying it around here, and I don't know what that means.
Oh man, Fortuna is so poggers.
See, what does that mean? Am I poggers? Is it a good thing? Is it a bad
Sorry,
thing?
Dad. Sorry, Dad. You're not very poggers. And he cries. Pogerinthos.
Pogerinthos.
Anabasios, Anacringios.
Anacringios. Yeah, it's
Stop
pretty
it.
true. That is pretty true, actually.
Alright, we're ready for 12 Circle?
Oh, let's go die.
Sarge?
He
There.
did him.
Oh, he died.
Saraji.
Sorry, hold on. I needed to move my console.
Consume your stroganoff.
Also
Every time I hear beef stroganoff, all I can fucking think of now is AI the Somnium Files.
Is beef stroganoff in that?
Yeah, when fucking Big Booba AI lady makes the joke about stroking me off.
Oh, right.
Or gore.
I don't know why that stuck with me, but it did.
She'll have delicious hamburger.
Hamburger.
Oh, no, that's not the AI, the Somnium Files, that's 13 Sentinels.
Yeah. Hamburger?
Hamburger?
Pretty crazy, bro, not gonna lie.
Hey. Alright, are we ready?
Yeah, I'm getting in, hold on.
Radati check.
Also, I need to use the restroom real quick, so be a few extra seconds.
Initiate the Radati check.
Not even in yet.
I wish to fight the pee-pee poo-poo man. The loathsome dung eater.
There's a dung eater.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Prince, do you use the Twitch activity feed panel on OBS or no?
No.
Mine like super broke today, so I don't know if it's even working. It's like if you like redeemed like a channel point thing, I probably can't see it.
Yeah, I'm here.
So like if I didn't catch it in chat, I won't see it in the feed, so it's like, oh great. It like
Redaddy.
super broke for some reason. The Redaddy check. Redaddy check.
Redaddy.
I don't think I've ever heard it make that noise before.
It's new.
Oh, that's new? Okay.
Me. Also, now it's now the game doxes PS5 PlayStation players.
What?
Just tells you who's a PlayStation player and who isn't.
Fucking outed. Fucking outed.
Look at me.
How does it do that?
You could look on your friends list and you'll have like the PlayStation icon right next to them.
Well, really? I didn't even notice that earlier. Where?
Look at okay, maybe I mean it's on my screen. Maybe it's only for PlayStation players.
Oh,
PlayStation
maybe
players can see other
PlayStation
PlayStation
players are like, yo, we know who's one of us.
Real acknowledges real.
Real acknowledges real.
Weird.
Exclusionary acknowledges exclusionary because Sony's always been pretty stringent on crossplay.
Also, if you have PlayStation Plus, you get a free destination.
For 30 days.
Oh.
Oh, for the Aetherite?
Yeah.
I don't teleport around enough to justify that. Not to anywhere that's gonna cost me enough money and not enough times to be like actually worried about the spending. If I was chasing hunts constantly or like chasing gather nodes, maybe I'd care, but
Yeah, but you're a crafter. You're supposed to sell that stuff.
what are you talking about?
Gather nodes?
Yeah.
What?
You would be running around chasing it to get it for gathering to then use it for crafting to then sell the thing you craft.
That's what I said.
It's the last fight. Let's go! Anabastios.
Stop it. Putting it into this bit right now.
You can't make me. Oh, look, it's all the feathers.
Oh.
She's gonna turn into a fucking bird.
She's
The last boss is just a bird.
Just a fucking nut.
You have done well to reach the seat
I
of
tricked you.
adulthood.
Like
It's
a fucking
Phoenix again.
Now,
Like a little. It's just Phoenix
bear
again.
your
Haha.
souls to me.
She's just gonna turn into Zeech.
Gross.
What is this music?
Alexander? A club mix?
Why are we in
Alexander
the
club mix?
Why are we in the club?
We in the club.
Watch her turn into Alexander. That'd be really funny.
Whoa.
Oh no, it's other
cool.
Omega.
Theo.
Look at. My eyes are up here.
I don't know. The world is in there, and we're out here.
Oh man, I see the galaxy in your titties. No, I literally do.
Pro tip BGM 100.
Kind of bad.
The rat jams intensify. Chat, can we get any rat jams in chat, please? Just a few.
Is your rat jam? Yoshi kinda bad.
Yoshi kinda bad. No, Among Us sequel, you were just down bad.
Mugshot!
There's a lot of mugshots in this one.
How edited it, I swear.
I trust you. The portrait system is fucked.
It is a little clunky. And by a little clunky, I mean it's a car driving down the street with no muffler and square wheels. Yeah, how much you want to bet she changes form in phase 2?
Might do that with Spidey.
That's right, like,
Don't be on that wing?
Don't be on that side, yep.
Probably not. That wing's probably bad.
Left, yep.
Oh, it's in order.
She's also angled.
Oh, like,
so.
What?
Ow.
Yeah, it's in order. It's in order of how they appear.
I didn't even see the order they came up in.
Her wings were below.
Her wings were below.
Great geometry.
If you're tethered, you're gonna shoot a laser at you. Bait it out.
Okay.
Oh!
I'm sorry, is this a club where you make them scream?
It might be. I don't remember what Scream actually sounded like, to be honest.
Left, right, left. Left, right, left.
Oh!
I did not
what?
get hit by that game. Go fuck yourself.
What?
I was out of that
I'm
and
just
still
gonna-
died.
I'm just gonna, yeah, let's just go. Let's just, I didn't even get to jump off.
We all got hit by that, but we were all, like, literally all of us were out of it. I don't understand why that hit us at all. Yeah, that hit detection was kind of bullshit.
Yeah, a little bit early on the snapshots on her wing, so.
Yeah, it's kind
like,
of
as soon as you see the effect for one wing go out, go into it. It's not a lingering hitbox.
Yeah, think of it like the outer ice ring for Alone. As soon as that goes, get in.
Yeah, this one's got like a weird delayed start though. That doesn't feel great.
Also,
I was out of it and then died anyway and was like, well, that's fucking stupid.
I think the lyrics for this song are different from Street.
Yeah, it's got the same, like, melody.
Yeah, the same motif.
Because I was listening to it, yeah, it's different.
Left, right, left, back and forth. Left, right.
Yeah, they need to fix that.
Yeah, that's way too fast. That sucks. That's not fun.
No, it's not fast.
Oh, I have any kind of latency. Guess I'm getting hit regardless if I'm doing it right or not.
Do the shapes mean anything?
They do different things. The triangles seem to give a targeted thingy, and then the other two shoot up to the front and do the lines.
Okay.
Yeah, triangles are the tethered line.
Yeah, that one makes sense.
Left, right.
Right.
Stay right.
Oh, shoot.
That's fucking dumb. Chris, you know what's another quality of life I just realized that we have nowadays that we didn't have before? Our shield stack. You used to not be able to have an astrologer and a scholar in the same group for that reason.
Well, I don't have shields anymore, really, so.
Yeah, you didn't have to deal with that. I had the weaker shields, so I didn't get to play this class in Heaven's Ward.
I don't remember what this one does, so you're kind of on your own for this one. Over here, blue. Go to the blue chain. Go to where the blue chain is targeted.
Blue chain?
It's a donut. Over here.
Oh, because it's empty.
Oh, it's gonna be
that's
okay.
really fucking weird. But
Oh,
okay,
that's
I see what that was trying to explain, but that's really fucking weird.
It's a donut. It's not a.
Yeah, it's a donut that's what's gonna drop on the ground.
Double donuts. Go to the short one first.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay, the chains are shorter.
I wanted peanuts.
What? 20 bulb stacks you buy many peanuts.
Hey, I'm not a man.
Bulb
Oh.
stacks in exchange for good.
Oh, that's a knockback as well. Alright.
It's a knockback.
Yeah, it makes a bit of a mess.
Oh, that's fucked up. That's fucked up.
I don't know, I'm doing my job.
Do not be on the platform. Don't be on the platform she's chaining.
Oh, okay.
Oh, they're segmented. I can see that now.
Oh.
Whoa.
Yep, I
that
didn't
was
catch
neat.
that. Yeah, that was pretty
Wow.
fucking cool, though. That was, as we say, that was cool. That was metal.
It is the same thing here. You get tether, bait it out. As much as you can, at least. And don't be on the platform again.
Kind of running out of platform.
It'll be fine.
Noticing that as well.
I'm noticing a distinct lack of floor.
Oh!
We gotta be.
Left, right, left, right.
Oh, that works.
That does not work very well.
That's gross. Oh, that's horrible.
That's disgusting.
I didn't ever see that before.
I'm glad you got divorced.
Yeah, she's a bitch. I don't like this person. This bitch is evil.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that is not a fun mechanic in the slightest.
I don't know. I found that pretty fun.
It was cool, but like,
gross. That was disgusting. What's wrong with you?
Ow!
I'm dead.
Oh, I died.
I didn't have enough health to stay alive. I was still trying to get myself back up after the res.
That Sarkanate's gonna die. Yep.
We're not gonna make this.
There's a lot fucking going on right now.
Blocking my vision, bro. Whoa. Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Yeah, that second round is good. I think that's just an intermission between the first and second half of the fight, and that intermission is kind of shitty.
Do you guys need any info on anything, or are you guys kind of figuring it out?
I think we got it.
We kind of got it. It's just the fight's a little messy is all. Her wing attack definitely needs to have more leniency, though. That's way too fucking tight, especially for a normal mode. Especially for normal mode.
Yeah.
You have no leniency. Like, and I'm talking like no latency leniency, and that's bad. That's one of those, like, this is an inherent fault with the way the game's designed problems. I wouldn't be surprised if that mechanic got adjusted. Which one was on first, green or purple?
Left, right, left. Left, right, right.
No, messy fights can be fun if they're like programmed to be messy, or stuff happens in them.
Yeah, like sometimes it's fine, but in this case, that wing attack needs to be a little more lenient. That feels a little strong. Where am I baiting this to?
Just go to the wall as much as you can.
Oh, away.
Not through the group. Okay, it's a targeted laser. That makes more sense to me.
Right. Left. He is angled, so watch yourself. Go.
Oh, well, I'm probably dead.
Oh, you're good.
Oh.
Yeah, like I got snapshot before, like way before it went off.
Yeah, it's very funky. It's a very funky mechanic. I'm surprised Galactic was awake to even chat earlier, actually, now I'm thinking about it. He's been up since, like, forever.
Find blue, go to
Donut!
Oh, $20. I wanted a donut.
20 kill, I wanted a donut. And that voice in his head just have it. If you can use money to get many more donuts.
Play now. Money can be exchanged for goods and services.
Money can be exchanged for goods and services. What does that mean? You can buy donuts.
Don't be in front of her. Or behind her. Be on her side, be on her side, be on her side.
It doesn't go on beyond that. He actually knows what he's pushing. Damn it! The push.
You were too busy thinking about donuts, weren't you?
I looked away real quick and see what the mechanic was.
Oh, that's a bit of an awkward setup, but okay.
Oh, you can't jump.
Nope.
Uh-oh.
Wait,
Move.
oh yeah, why can't you jump? What the fuck?
Keep up.
The floor is sticky.
Donuts!
You press fuck. Why?
Why is this again?
Right, left, right, back and forth.
Move.
Yeah, the timing's very goofy on that.
was like, what's that debuff everyone has? And it's like, you're maximally bound and cannot jump.
Alright, she's gonna do the wacky wahoo pizza thing.
The wacky wahoo pizza thing.
Word, the man.
The world exploded. That definitely fucked up my eyes even.
If you get an AoE, the boss will fly at you and target you just to get away from the group.
Ow.
Also, tanks want
It
to
is
pick up
so
the
hard to
right?
see in this.
It is really, yeah, it can
fucking
be really
stupid.
hard for even like regular people.
Yeah, this is visual vomit the mechanic.
You kinda like it.
You know who won't like it?
Lunar.
Ludar's gonna fucking
Yeah,
hate
this is like fucking Bloodborne boss spinning the camera around like a fucking maniac type of shit.
Oh.
God. Oh.
Oh.
Well,
Oh, we
some of us are over here, some of us are over there.
You have a
Well,
kill
some
over
of
there.
us are over here, some of us are over there.
The Among Us sequel! No! Bravo!
I'm just gonna
This
put
seems
this on real
problematic.
quick. Ow.
I do like the K-pop background music. I'm not gonna lie, that's a little both, a little column A, a little column B as far as being in or out of place. Where is what?
It's over here.
Northwest.
Way over the corner here. Can you grab the other tank crazed by chance? I don't have rescue my bars.
Ooh!
Oh, well, that's not good.
Oh. What a bitch.
Yep.
To answer your question, no.
Why?
Okay.
Why?
Raise them!
Trying
That'll
my
work.
best. Trying not to die. Uh-oh, fuck.
Hang on. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm not dead. I'm not dead.
I'm dead.
Fuck
Healer
hell.
LB. Healer LB.
I got it. I got it. Well, I'm...
How are you not dead?
That's a really fucking good question.
Hell, there's a lot of health.
I got geometry again. The dodecahedron.
By the way,
and
with
eight-sided dice.
chains.
Ah!
Where's the donut?
There is no
There is no
donut.
donut.
Just
There's
stay
no
away from them.
donut.
Bait out things as needed.
Oh shit.
Here. Now go on, save one.
Chains again, so be careful.
Stay off the platforms!
All those platforms are gone. Oh, hang on, don't get in front of her.
Oh.
No. No.
I recognize the name on that one.
I can grab this
I was
tank.
like, wait a minute, Parthenonos is what threw us off the fucking map in the first place. I'm doing what I can here.
You're good.
I got to stay in the middle.
Someone's gonna die in there. Ooh.
No, we're fine.
Watch out, you got beans on you.
We're relatively okay.
Oh, is it named On the Soul like as a treatise title?
Super tank here. I don't have split for like 5 seconds.
Donut!
It's way over there, which means it goes over here, which means watch out for the green one to our right.
Gonna do more
He's
flares,
gonna
get
fucking
out of the way.
blast our ass to grass. Get out of there.
Sarge, no, just don't move.
Oh, no, he had to move. He doesn't have enough.
Yeah, he didn't have a
Resin doesn't
choice.
give you not pecking in.
got embraced by.
You got dumpstered. What color was first?
Green. Top wing is always the first one that charges.
It's yeah, it's top to bottom.
I'm dead. I was
That snapshot
I was
is such
completely out of
bullshit.
framing. Yeah, it's
That
is a horseshit, way too fucking tight mechanic.
Like if you look at my screen,
you can be a millisecond off on the timing for that, and you're fucked because of how it goes.
Not even millisecond, like second.
You basically need to be moving to the next spot while it's going off. Otherwise, you will not hit it. It's really fucking dumb. It is not a fun mechanic. That is just stupid and punishing. It's not fun.
I'm gonna get.
It's the one bad part of this fight so far.
Alright.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to get everybody up. Oh well.
Oh.
That's.
Well, go ahead.
The reset.
Hello, the boss.
Yeah, I got this. Yosei got to be an off healer right now. Don't have much healing going through yet.
You might want to try to get.
Oh well, that's.
Oh.
That's not,
That's the end of it, boys.
I did not survive that.
Why didn't you raise cranes?
Why didn't you raise cranes?
Because I fucking clicked on the wrong person.
Oh.
Thought I was clicked on him. I was clicked on the tank.
Come on, Nero. You can do it.
Yeah, the back and forth is bad. Everything else about this fight's really cool. I don't really see why that needs to be so tight on her fucking wing bursts.
This is a fight all the time. So cool. No, hey, no. Let's see if anyone jumps on that.
What were you trying to jump on with that one?
I was wondering if anyone would get that.
Not yet.
Oh, what? Whoa.
Don't worry about it.
That whole mechanic.
Somehow I got hit by it, even though I went over as the thing was going off. Wow.
Yeah, it's got a really bad snapshot. It's not a good mechanic.
This is the worst snapshot I've seen.
Yeah, there's no defending that. It's a bad setup. It's just a bad setup.
I got pulled in by, I think, Praise. Then it went off. I went over because I didn't know where it was the second time. And it went off with me in it, and then...
Yeah, it's snapshot from a million fucking miles away. It's so dumb. What? What? No, I didn't. I let him in. Then maybe pay attention to your dogs. I told you they're out there.
You fucking dogs! I'll kick you out of this fucking house! Understand? This is my house! I can't!
fucking told him I let the dogs out literally earlier today and said, he's like, oh, okay, I'll take care of it. He forgot and gets mad at me. Jeez. Fucking told him. Come up here screaming at me like that is fucking ridiculous. Back at the halfway point again?
Somewhere around again.
Flashbang!
What?
Also, if they were outside, wouldn't they be barking to be let in?
What?
If they were outside, wouldn't they be barking?
Yeah. And like I said, I told him, hey, I let the dogs out. They're still out there. Don't leave them out there all night.
Is that your fucking
So
dad
you're
or something?
screaming at me. Because he left for work and came back from work and they were still outside. I'm sorry, dude. I told you I was fucking doing something. No, it was my fucking little brother. Come here, screaming at me like that.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, it's your little brother and he's staring at you to take you out of the house? I'm sorry.
Yeah. My family's all kinds of fucked up. I made a really big fucking mistake moving back home.
It seems like it.
Yeah. I got hit with the fucking bait and switch from my mother even. She was already threatening to throw me out because I didn't come back here with a job. When she was very aware and I made it very clear I was leaving Home Depot before I moved back up here. And then all of a sudden I got up here and the day I moved up, she's like, well, you need to have a job if you're out of here in 30 days. Excuse me?
There's a bag. Be on the side first. Be on the side first.
I don't know what the fuck her problem is, dude. She's always been a cunt. Me and her have never seen eye to eye, and I'm the fool that thought that, oh, maybe I can come back and there's something to gain here. But no, it's get my money together and get out of here as fast as possible and cut her back out of my life forever.
Sounds like you need to cut your entire family out of your life.
Oh, there's a good chunk of my family I don't speak to ever again because they're just awful human beings.
What the hell was that?
I wasn't paying attention. I saw what happened to you, and that was horseshit. You shouldn't have gotten hit by that at all. That's just bad design.
What?
I was...
You were way out of there? You still got hit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I cannot get back right now. I already used my flip.
I'll get it. Oh, I didn't even realize I had a laser on me.
Oh, don't be there. Don't be there. Don't.
Nope. Wow.
Yeah.
Without the snapshots were being, I thought I was gonna get hit by that.
Yeah, no, it's only for the side one.
Part of the thing to Final Fantasy XIV playing through these missions might not be the best design decision.
Doing what?
The 14 team playing through all these.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. That's how they do raids and stuff.
I mean, should they not play through it then?
No, but I'm saying maybe the people that made it shouldn't play it.
How are they gonna test it?
Bring in randos.
Pretty sure this is gonna be a fake first, so. There's a bait, Nope, gotta jump your head first. Be looking awkwardly.
Why did you step out of it?
Because I'm stupid.
Oh, wait a minute. No, I'm probably dead.
Whoa!
I didn't die.
Huh. You know, I feel like I should be more pissed at this fight than anything else in Pandemonium. I'm having a great time.
Yeah, it's fun. I think it's just the music is good.
Good.
Yeah.
Also, a really flashy fight, one that's really nice to look at.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Yeah, that's the one mechanic I do like this fight. Oh, what the fuck? That did 3 Vuln stacks instantly?
Yeah, like a lot of shit comes out at the same time.
That's fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
Fucking instant kill bullshit.
Oh, shit, my friend.
No, yeah, I'm off. Alright.
Oh.
Get the healer out.
Time to become heal babies.
Where did the limit break go?
Someone use it.
That's how fucking
It's 2%. I feel like if the tank lives, it's probably clear from here. Yeah. Oh.
That's the thing.
Living Dead OP!
God. No, he's gonna die.
No,
Wait, how do you get out of Living Dead?
you can kill yourself out of Living Dead now.
Yeah. They changed that.
I know, it's changed. That should have been a thing since, you know, fucking Storm Blood.
What did he heal himself with?
His own abilities. When you go into Walking Dead, you have significant more healing. He's standing on the wrong orb.
Oh, it might be. Come on, Amogus.
Not the case.
Show one. Show live. Dark Knight is Red DDS.
No. Oh, yeah, no.
Oh, we got it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, well, that's not good.
He didn't live dead.
Oh.
Oh god.
Was that actually point one?
It was.
Yes. Point one.
That's close.
group is AGTS.
Who's a class this late? Oh, maybe. Yeah, no, who's a class this late? We're on an English data center.
Stop you from us.
Yeah, like one of my raiders is from JP, so.
Is that player?
No, fucking no.
No spec. Bullshit!
I got him already, Chris.
Ah, damn it.
Oh, force this, get away.
Oop, fuck. No, I'm dead. Was already over, still fucking got hit? That's fucking stupid. Oh, I don't have the mana to kill that guy. Damn it.
You're gonna start fading, so don't run to the spot immediately.
Even rescue couldn't save you on that one.
No, hey. Well, yeah, bad, it's bad, it's bad, bad. It's crazed.
Tough.
Why did we touch tips?
I don't know, don't worry about it. Okay, you're the wrong person. I'm fucking bad. Wait, no, that's tandem.
Crazy, out of the way!
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I can tank one. Nope.
Oh, wait a minute.
We were idiots.
Yeah. I didn't see the other set of,
I didn't see them.
I didn't see the other set of, things.
Sorry, it is up to you.
Back is up. So.
Fuck.
I got it. Never mind. No, I got it.
No, you didn't.
Don't tell me that consumed it. That.
Yeah, no.
Nope. Run. Okay.
That is scam game.
No.
Oh, Hayes sacrificed himself to
Just give me a moment. I'll raise in a bit.
You're a Reaper.
Fine.
I think he wants to avoid all these panic traits.
Yeah, this is what I wanted to avoid! Grace!
Yeah, I'm on the whole other side of the fucking world.
I don't know.
I'm sorry, Grace.
Yeah, go laser. Trying to avoid everyone.
be in front. Don't be in front. Don't be in front.
Don't be in front. Don't be in front. Don't be in front.
Oh, nope. Oh, nope. Oh, no, I lived.
No mana!
What? Why do you strength? Why do you say?
I have no mana!
Yeah, I'm kind of running out of mana too.
Join the club.
Guys, remember mana? I remember mana.
Why do you stand there?
Oh, I remember life? Holy shit, I remember that too.
You don't mean life? Yeah. I love it.
No!
Die.
I don't know what I got hit by.
Tank Buster.
Yeah, it was a cleave tank buster.
Oh, I was probably just standing in the wrong spot then.
I have no mana. I can't res.
I can't heal. I don't have a mana ability off cooldown.
People said this was the best set of Pandemonium rank?
I mean, I still think that.
I mean, I still say this fight's really good, but it does have
It
a
has
not great
one
mechanic.
one problem that needs to be.
Yeah. Make that mechanic not shitty and it's not a bad fight at all.
Yes!
There we go.
Yeah. Good job, everyone.
Now we can get out of there.
Woo!
Athena is dead.
Oh my god.
Bitch.
Good fight. Just realized everything in the sky is eyes.
Oh, great. Now I see it too, and I hate it.
Oh, great. Alright. Literacy cannot obtain any more until reset. Ooh, wind up Athena. Damn it.
Muggus.
I rolled a 6. Well, I'm definitely getting a shirt. I rolled a 97.
I got an 86 on pants.
Before the white up Athena. To follow you everywhere. That is her wish. Oh, creepy.
Maybe I don't want the wind up Athena now.
Maybe I don't want it. Wait, maybe give that to Craze.
Who got it? Who got it?
Damn it.
Get the wind up Athena.
Alright, boys, let's read in time.
Correct.
Alright, some reading time.
I got one player commentation.
Oh.
Countless years I waited within that stifling crystal, and now when my dream is finally within reach, you stand in my way. Your dream is not but selfish ambition. Its fulfillment would benefit only you. And why, Athena? In this road to Godhood, what did you hope to find? Matters not. The fact remains that she worked against the interests of the star. Even so, I would hear her answer. I would know why my mother cast us aside. How unlike you, Antonius. You were never so inquisitive before. Having struck upon a hypothesis, there is one thing the wise woman desires. Irrefutable proof.
It's horrifying. My theory was that any true god would see us as we are, imperfect. She would hammer out our flaws and build something greater. To prove this could not but benefit the star, I would give it the perfect stewards that it might shine brighter than any other. And you would destroy the lives already upon it. In that I am no different from our peers. Over the course of eons, how many creations have we wrought? Such creatures cannot but usher their inferior predecessors into oblivion. Even without our meddling, nature would take the self-same course. If the destination is the same, is it not somehow worse to arrive there by guidance of a god? I think not. Our sight made such thoughts irresistible, perhaps, but I cannot have created them from whole cloth. This is Athena's truth. What right have you to pass judgment? You are but a vessel for my masterwork. Your purpose ends here. My only mistake was leaving you possessed of a soul. What are you saying? Poor Erictonios, always the last to arrive at the obvious conclusion. This looks really nice for some. I gave birth to you for a single reason, that you might serve as my tool, and like any tool I crafted you to suit my needs, and accept my essence when the time came. Of course, I also made you more amenable to my demands, and ensured that you would feel cloying affection for your dear mother. However, it seems that my tinkering was insufficient. My very feelings were of your design. You created a boy unable to grasp even the simplest magic, ever hopelessly clinging to his mother robes, unable to do otherwise. I was doomed from the start. Yet here you are, standing in defiance of her design. You are more than what she made you. I still feel the sting of it, but with pain comes clarity. You ill deserve to wear the mantle of a god. As soon as you are witness, if the star will not be mine, then it serves no purpose. She aims to obliterate the ethereal sea and stem the flow of life. She will do no such thing. Before the battle, Lahabra told me I was the key to finishing this. Though I am but an illusion, my soul has crossed eons to find its home in another, one whose body Athena has seen fit to purloin as her own. Much of what I once was now resides in him. Should my memories see this sensible lawsuit, they may resound enough to wake his mind. If he inhabits him still, what will become of you? I don't know, but if I can rouse the soul, perhaps it will disrupt Athena's hold. It's the best chance we have. My whole life others have looked down upon me, but I've never given up searching for my purpose. Now I found it. The decision is yours to make, and yours alone. Deal as you will, my son. I know you shall make me proud. Erictonios, do not dare. This is also really nice. No! Stop this! Your whole words hold sway over me no longer. My life is my own.
and I have found my true family. My power weighs the vessel, rejects me. That means these matches should be impotent with no body to fuel them. Precisely. Athena was the sole force holding the space around Pandemonium together, and now it crumbles. Although little will change if we are buried here, we cannot let this be Freya's final resting place. Of all my miscalculations, I think that you would be my undoing. That you would even be capable of defying me. Yeah?
Interested in watching that movie, A Man Called Otto, with Tom Hanks.
Ah, is there more you would say to me? Have you decided to return to your dear mother's bosom? Have you brought Claudian back to me? Apologies, but I am only the dregs of your own memory. I can do naught but watch as the evil you've wrought collapses, burying you under its weight. How disappointing. Truly useless to the last. And who made me that way? This is depressing. Jesus.
With sorrow, but with pride. Both are the heroes of the day.
As Lisa on the surface appears unharmed. When it's to regain consciousness to judge anything beyond that, I fear. Questions, questions, and more questions. Why did Claudian set out by himself? What did he see? Oh, I do hope he wakes up soon. The Returnus was not but a collection of memories. I know his absence pains you. But he acted with resolve, full aware of the potential consequences. Let us look back on this moment. Oh, thank you. Hookie! You are both the heroes of the day. Athena's ambitions would have swallowed the world had you not stemmed their advance. We shall stay here, both to look over Professor Claudian and ensure that there are no further disturbances in the Aetherial Sea. You should rest, and I will not take no for an answer. It seems we can do naught but wait. It's just a matter which has been troubling me. Well, your colleague Nimjiji was enlightening us on the historical events which led to this era. She lets us the name of one of the Asians, La Habrea. She knew of the figure only from research. She was most insistent that there is no evidence connecting the Asian to myself. Yet I'm aware that La Habrea used the heart to speak to sow chaos throughout your world, and I would be a fool to deny such strong connections between us. You are the only one present who has met the Asian in question, so I would ask you directly, are he and I one and the same? Is my fate to work in the shadows and bring about untold destruction? I cannot be certain. A diplomatic answer. I understand the Essence often use the bodies of others to enact their plots, so it is impossible to say who they truly are. These Asians, or Paragons, I'm told, were ruthless in their schemes to rejoin the Sundered Worlds. I have heard but a small number of their deeds, and I still find it difficult to comprehend the depths to which they were willing to sink. They choose a path of evil, all for the sake of the star. I admit, 'tis a decision I would make under the right circumstances. Although the ages may take their toll, my devotion to my duty will never waver. Paying no heed to what might be lost, I will treat the heart to speak as a mere tool for my own ends. Never caring to look beyond the surface, I will unleash forces that I fail to truly comprehend, and remain blissfully ignorant of my hypocrisy all the while. Ah, it appears Guardian has awakened. I have some faint memories of what transpired. You stood against Athena and won. And you were there too. La Habrea, Erictonus' memories of you dwell within me still. Though in yielding discipline you hope to forge a son equal to yourself, you replaced him in left scars which were loath to heal. Yet you were never motivated by selfishness. All you did was in service to of your duty. At the least, I will hear no more. Though you may possess Erictonus' memories, you are not him. In rebirth, you have become someone else entirely, and you belong to this age. As such, I am your enemy, and an enemy does not deserve sympathy. Of course, I would never condone the actions of the Asian, but you are not him. You are La Habrea of the Convocation. Spared no effort in saving us from Athena's machinations. For that you deserve the utmost praise, and my personal thanks. If you insist on deceiving yourself, then so be it. My stance remains unchanged. The most difficult of your trials is behind you, but you may find that Pandemonium has yet to relinquish the last of its secrets. Among them is the identity of Hephaestus' Liberator, who set the very first wheels in motion. There's but one place to find these answers: the past. However, I must insist that you keep silent about Athena's fate. While I doubt it would change the decisions I make, you should not tender us information we could not uncover ourselves. And now that I have said my piece, I shall follow in my son's footsteps. Peace. These odious memories will fade to nothing, as was always their fate. Farewell. My time too draws near, but I believe I can stay long enough to see this matter through. You should journey to the past to take out the truth of Lahabear's words, yes? While Themis himself may have been there to see this encounter, I have the unique opportunity to hear your perspective on the matter. That is, of course, if you will share it with me. I look forward to it. I shall take in the Ethereal Sea one final time as I await your return.
We just don't keep playing the game and he gets to stay here forever.
Yeah. So Ivory.
Hi.
We've yet to see the full effect these events will have on the Ethereal Sea. Once Professor Claudian recovers, we must conduct a thorough investigation. Ursinod and I shall return to Aporia and make our report to Master Fortunato at once. Oh, where to begin? He ain't gonna believe none of this. I too shall stay here and await your return. I could use the rest, and there is a matter I would discuss with you and Themis before we say our farewells. Now all is left to return to Pandemonium and ask Lahabrea to shed light upon its few remaining mysteries. Look forward to your return. Alright, back to Elpis then, huh? I am sorry about earlier. That was extremely embarrassing.
What about the dog?
We're good, man.
Well, yeah, it only gives you more motivation.
Oh yeah, no, it's the second I have the opportunity, I'm out of here. Fool I am.
Apartment in Buffalo.
I honestly, if they take me the dog and the cat, I'll be gone in a heartbeat. My family is unfortunately notoriously abusive, and fool I am thinking that that had changed over the years I'd been gone.
Huh? There's actually people here. Interesting. Hello. Ah, you must be Freya. I'm Hegemon, keyword of Abyssals, but I suspect you may already know that. We did meet once before, after all, though I was not entirely myself at the time. Thanks to however, I can rightly say my faculties are mine once more. At present, I am taking stock of the damage done to the facility. For checking up on us. Did you speak with Richmond and the other warders on your way here? Work is long, but we have made great strides in undoing things mentally. Right, I didn't expect to see you again so soon, but it's always a joy. You seem quite happy to be here. Right, truth be told, I thought you would have little reason to ever visit this place again. It seems I was wrong. I'm looking for answers. How neatly you upskirt your motivations. Do as you will then. She's gone through the trouble to visit us, so I hardly think curtness is in order. We braved Pandemonium together, why not at least share with her our progress? I have relinquished control of Pandemonium to Lahabrea. I was never meant to hold it for long, and now such authority resides in rightful hands. With Lahabrea's help, we have poured through Athena's research into the Hemitheoi. Thus, we were able to restore Hegemony's mind and body. Yet there's still much work to be done. Damage to repair, keywords to replace. The tasks are too many to count. But although the path may be long, our progress is steady. I believe we can safely say that Pandemonium will soon function as it did before. Indeed, before we reach that point, however, there are some matters which must be put to rest.
One concerns Pandemonium itself, another is personal matter. Until they are settled, I cannot move forward. It shall take long. Lack of resolve caused me to delay, but I have chosen my course. These concerns must be weighty indeed. Do you intend to share your burdens with us? If you would bear witness, then come. Arrival at this very moment almost beggars belief, but I shall not ask you to leave. I simply ask that you do not interfere, no matter what may happen. Stay here. This will be over soon. Why did you call me, Master Labrea? There's so much to be done if the warders are to be freed. You have served within Pandemonium since the end of time, have you not? That makes you the most senior key ward, now that Agnes is gone. As such, you deserve to know a secret few others are privileged to hear. One concerning myself. She got that elf face. Separating basis from myself, requiring moving part of my soul. In this sacrifice, one which came at no small cost to my natural talents. I was a shadow man I was at the time my appointment as La Habrea. I could never hope to wield the same magic sacrifices used to bind the warriors' minds, let alone break their shackles. That tone of defeat does not befit your voice, Master La Habrea. Do not give in to despair. There is no despair, only truth. I do not confide in you to garner cheap sympathy. Phaesus left behind fascinating research. His conclusion was that in order to transform a vessel into a Metheos, absolute control over their mind was essential. As you all know, the magics used to achieve such dominion exploited strong emotions within their victims' hearts. In the case of Hesperos and Agnesis, their respect for me. Upon slipping his bonds, Phaesus took steps to throw Pandemonium into chaos. With their attention divided, Key Ward and Warder alike were easy targets. But there was an act that came before, regardless of Phaesus' prowess. He could not have won freedom on his own. Long days and nights I pondered who might have released him. I could only conclude that Athena's plans were set in motion long, long ago when she claimed the mind of one of her admirers. Hegemony, none will question your pride in your position, your devotion to Pandemonium. But you do not believe I am the one fit to lead it, do you? Loyalty lies not with my vision for Pandemonium, but Athena's. That's all right. Whatever has spurred this sudden accusation, I assure you there's a proper explanation. What are you doing, La Habrea? Do not approach! As I already said, even should I detect a thing is secret, I am currently powerless to dispel it. And so I have come to a decision, one which was made with the best interests of our star in mind. Or to build a better future, I acquire the strength I have lost. I must embrace these odious memories. Mark well this sight. Engrave it upon your very soul. Jeez, that's rad! You now bear witness to the true La Habrea. I can't imagine this was an easy choice, but it is done. Is she alive? Yes, and she shall remember this lesson well.
Athena's puppet no longer, I see. She may yet harbor ill will towards me, but that is a risk I'm willing to take. Our star requires a steady hand to guide it, and now mine is equal to the task. I can no longer allow pandemonium to divert my focus. Hegemony, I would ask that you serve me anew. There is none other more suited to overseeing this prison, none other who will take such pride in their duty. My loyalty thing led me to betray you once before. Why would you allow me to keep the position of key ward? I require your talents, as I require Hephaestus' the passes of no consequence. Very well. In honor of our fallen colleagues, I shall restore this institution to its former glory. I'll raise himself once more. He will restore without hesitation, and thinks not twice once his judgment has sounded. Yet he is different from Athena. He thinks only of the betterment of the star. So long as duty guides his actions, he shall not share her fate. And should his convictions ever waver, the emissary will set him back on the proper course. Good. If this is the path he chooses to walk, then I will walk with him. I shall allow our bond to fray no further. The sun, I support him in the days ahead. Shit, crazy. I would not ask you to say the same, Freya. You and I stand on peaks separated by vast chasms. Our perspectives shall never align. Never shall one give way to the other, for such is our nature. Yet mine let us consider any debts between us to be void. Before you leave her, mark well these words. My resolve shall weather loss unfathomable, and yield before no obstacle. Walk your path with the same conviction. Well, it saw through me long ago, but now my mind is unclouded by doubt, and I shall not fail him again. Hephaestus and Library were one of the same when he was named as one of the convocation. This change poses no need for concern, for all is as it should be. From this day out forward, I will do what I can to aid my father. In this way, I shall forge my own future. If not for you, my long-slumbering demons may have gone unslain. I would have never been forced to reconsider my true nature. As I said, do not consider this an admission of debt. Now I believe you have other places to be. Minute any longer, and I may be inclined to place you in a cell next to one of our more recalcitrant subjects. Bongo. Ah, your turn. I should like to hear what you discovered, though I believe your friend has business with us first.
Hey, Freya, while you were away, Themis brought me up to speed on all that happened while I was held prisoner. His story shone light upon any number of questions that were niggling at my conscience. Namely, those concerning the ethereal signature emanating from Azisla. Doubtless its source was Athena, reaching out as far as she could from her prison. Ever grasping for someone to take Erectonius' place, grasping for the body he so resided in. I wanted to ask, when you first found the crystal, were you unable to hear the memories stored within? Indeed, it was only after our research was well underway that I could hearken to its whispers. Contact with the crystal should have awakened the memories. Passage of time likely changed Erectonius' soul in total ways, perhaps ethereal resonance. It's a gradual process in this case. However, being attuned to Erectonius exposed you to Athena's voice as well. Doubtless the choice to venture forth into Azisla was not your own. It was Athena's influence working through you. I do recall being strangely fixated on acting alone. I never would have encouraged recklessness usually. Though the choice was not entirely my own, I am still ashamed of my actions. Reflection is how we plant the seeds of growth, although we must not blame ourselves for events out of our control. That the voice in the crystal belonged to the person from which your soul originated, well, not even the most brilliant researcher could come to that conclusion. Your reassurance means more than you know. Thank you. Alright, here's the very crystal whose discovery set this adventure in motion. Perhaps sparked by recent events, a new light began to shine from within its depths. From my experience, this may indicate that a new memory has floated to the surface, eager to be observed. For some time, the question of why Labra and Erectonius would leave such a crystal behind in the first place has lingered in the back of my mind. With Erectonius' memories and such magical talents are at my disposal, I believe I can make this fine memory manifest for all to behold. Shall we witness it together? I leave this memory for you, the future of our star. Well, days have come, and the creation magics we have so relied upon now hasten our downfall. But despair has not yet won out. Labra and the others of the Convocation are working to send the chaos which threatens to engulf our star. Their plan requires great sacrifice. Elidibus Themis has already offered to give his life for our salvation. Yet therein is another problem which must be dealt with. Pandemonium, wherein are confined our most vicious creations. If we survive the final days, it will take time to restore order. When themselves were breached and the prisoners set upon the star, our hope and peace will be obliterated in an instant. Someone must stay behind to ensure that never happens. With Themis and Labra otherwise indisposed, that responsibility falls to me. That's why I must defy the directive of the Convocation. My soul will not be offered to manifest the will of the star, but instead consigned to eternal vigil. I know that in doing so, the final days may take me. I may not live to see my duty upheld. That's why I have resolved to set this crystal adrift in the tides of the underworld. It contains memories of Pandemonium from both my father and I, and shall bear this warning to the future even if I cannot. I've imbued the crystal with magics that will attract it to my essence. Even should I journey through the underworld and be born anew, this message will reach me. Pandemonium shall not be left unattended. If all else fails, then perhaps another woman like my dear friend will come along. One with an almost unnatural ability to pick up the scent of trouble. I wonder where she is now. How many souls has she saved, and how many beasts has she slain since last we met? Is that me? Alongside my warning, this memory shall carry a wish. Freya, may we meet again. Listen well. In receive this message, you must come to Pandemonium. Please, make haste, I repeat. That disposes the last of my doubts. Thank you for hearing me. And now we come to this. It survived. Yes, the heart of Sabik. The tie that bound Athena's memories to reality, no doubt. When I regained my senses, I found it on my person. It appears the efforts have left it bereft of memories. No trace remains of Athena. However, its power as our sight yet remains, and it may prove to be a valuable trove of knowledge in the hands of the right researcher. I feel that fate has left it with me for a reason. Check my leave on behalf of my colleagues, nay, the entire star. I thank you both for putting an end to Athena's wickedness. Oh.
I see. Then Hephaestus' story has been laid bare.
What? Voice acting? In a raid?
As has the nature of our mysterious crystal. The questions which led us into Pandemonium are answered, and soon order shall be restored. I too can fade away, unburdened by regret. I could not have reached this point without you, friend. So many revelations. But there are more, if you would dig a little deeper. Elidibus's soul was plucked from the ethereal sea,
hearing that voice come out
and
of a
from
twink.
it I was wrought. Surely you have a passing interest in what I remember, in what I feel. You deserve what answers I can provide. While my memories of Pandemonium are clear, all else is hazy at best. Perhaps Athena made me this way. Or perhaps it is the result of who or what I was before. Still, I can recall vague figures, scenes from my future and your past. At the Crystal Tower's peak, we clash. And later, from that self-same spire, I send you forth into our age, into Elpis. Why?
This is voice acted?
Such a call?
Yeah! Isn't it crazy?
Formless as these images are, I cannot
You're voice
say.
acted.
However,
Thanks
I
for your
can hazard a guess.
I'm kind of dying over here.
Somewhere within my fragmented memories, I catch a glimpse of our journey into Pandemonium. A glimpse which shows not the path we took or the destination where it led us, yet by its very presence demands that you are required in Elpis. And even if that act is but one link in the chain of events which ends in Atheris' salvation.
Hello?
Hi.
Is everyone done with their cutscenes and all that jazz?
Then this
No, we're in the
all
voice acting
has
cutscene right
meaning.
now.
Our time together.
I wonder if they're actually going to start voice acting these cutscenes now.
Moment is worthwhile and I am unburdened.
I may not join
by
for the
regret.
expeditions. I'm kind of like dying over here.
Expedition.
The dungeon runs.
That said,
Oh, varying dungeon.
The crazy
it
wants
is
to do
possible
dungeon
my
runs.
motivations become something else entirely.
Yeah.
You want to do the variant dungeon? Is that what you mean? Or
No,
Would
the
cross
normal
this
dungeon.
vast
The
expanse
one that we
in
got
hopes
this
of
patch.
being reunited with your allies. A devotion that once would have baffled me. But after having been to the depths of that twisted prison and back, I think I can understand. Now, I have
But he
pulled
remembers
back the
all that.
curtain as far as I dare. The people of your age call this the Ethereal Sea, a name I quite enjoy, for it teems with life,
So weird. hearing
each
this
star
deep
a
voice come out of
soul
such a
on its journey. And among these uncountable stars, it was yours that crossed my path. For that, I shall be forever grateful. I wish you well on your journey. A journey as long as your star is bright. A journey not bound by the confines of this world or any other.
It's crazy. You got that to be voice acted.
How fascinating. The truths that dwell at the edge of sleep. The course of history is set by its victors. It is immutable, and yet should this star continue upon its path, look. The light.
Background, have you said for the themes for me? The nuns have given me not only a new focus for my research, but also insight in my own origins. Truly, 'tis a gift I could never hope to repay. As Labre said, I am not Erictonius, yet I bear a part of him inside me. I should do what I can to follow the traces that he has left behind in the present day. A spark has been struck in my mind, and I am ready to pursue my research with a fervor, the like of which I have not had since my youth. Doubtless I shall have need you in the days and moons ahead. When that time comes, I only hope that you will once again lend me your sound counsel. Till then, may you farewell. Oh, you just get the sword automatically when you do the final one?
What do you mean the sword?
The token for like the...
That was really fucking cool.
You mean the trade-in token that you need, like
Yeah.
7-Up? Yeah, you always get that.
That
I
was
thought that
really
was just something
fucking
you,
cool.
like,
I
chose
really
on.
liked how that ended.
No, every
Yeah, no, that was
week.
really nice.
No, every week when
They
you
gave him
complete the
closure
final...
and everything on it, and it touches on the why were you supposed to go back anyway? Just something about it. Something compelled me that you were supposed to be there. And I like that it's vague enough in the way that it functions, that it's not, oh, it was all predetermined that you were going to win regardless, but more of a... Almost as if it was almost the world itself was going, this is how I fix this. Like as if the star itself refused to die. You know? I liked that. It's a really cool way to put that, as to where, yeah, there's determinism, but not in the way you think it is.
And I think having that be voice acted really made that fit a
Sells
lot
it.
harder.
It is. It fits it a lot. It hits a lot harder and just knocks it out of the park.
Just makes me really wish that even Raids had voice acting.
Right. But I mean, to be able to give closure to these characters we thought were just gone and there wasn't going to be anything left of them, but to be able to actually give closure to the Ancients and show that that's probably not actually the last time we've seen them. Maybe not in the way we've known them, but maybe not the last time we see
might
them.
see them again in another person.
A different person all their own, but an old friend come by once more to pay a visit.
Oh, you know, your newest best friend.
Or as someone once called us, my old best friend, my old new friend.
That's it. That's how he described it.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a good series of raids.
Yeah.
They should tweak a bit of that last one.
Yeah, just that it shouldn't be as tight as it was, but otherwise it was really good.
Yeah. Good luck on the Savage there, Chris.
Yeah, good luck on there. Have fun with that.
Hopefully it doesn't take us a full patch cycle and a half to clear it.
Hopefully. That's always rough when Prague takes to the end fucking point of the
Well,
patch.
we got through the first 3 floors decently on a decent pace, but
Yeah.
then the final floor hit, and then it's like, oh.
I heard that Savage 8 was pretty fucking heinous, though.
Half of the reason why was half the reason why it took so long was scheduling shit. Like it seemed like almost every other week someone was going to be out.
The schedule is literally the most lethal enemy of any raid team.
So like either someone was out or someone couldn't make it or something. So we always like lost a day or two, or possibly 2 days every other week. It seemed like. So that was the first issue, and then the second issue was for like the first half of the fight. The snapshots in that can be pretty rough, for some of the mechanics. And even though everyone in the group made mention of it, like in the first 2 weeks, there were still people greeting GCDs on certain things that they shouldn't be, which was snapshotting them in ways that they don't want to get snapshotted and dying. And then saying all this bullshit. Like, no, you know how bad the fucking snapshot is. Stop fucking
Yeah. I've had to deal with that. As a former raid leader, I've had to deal with calling people out going, look, stop chasing your fucking parses on a prog kill. When we have this on farm, then you can care what you look like on Warcraft logs. Until then, I don't fucking hear it, and if I catch you doing it, you're benched, and I will put somebody else in here that maybe plays less damage than you, but will play better because they listen. I've had to deal with that. It is a pain in the ass.
Alright,
So I get you on that.
Let's go do a couple dungeon runs. I kind of want to hop on Destiny a little bit. I want to start the season.
Okay, just give me a moment. Need to use the bathroom.
Oh, you wanted to get healing gear out of this, right?
I wanted to grab healing gear out of it, yeah.
Let me switch classes then. Hang on. What?
Well, I was gonna go tank, just don't roll on the healing gear when it drops.
Oh. I was saying, because it only takes average item level 605 if you wanted to heal it.
Yeah.
I can switch classes. I have other classes over 605.
I'm just gonna go with tank. Just if healer gear drops, just don't roll on it if possible.
Okay, I don't need the healer gear, so that's fine. Alright. Chat, however, the stream is over after 9.5 hours being live today. It's very hot and sweaty and I need a break. My voice is starting to kill me. So I'm gonna close off the stream. Guys, thanks for hanging out. We will be back tomorrow with Kirby. For sure. We'll be back to Kirby for sure tomorrow. We'll play some more Final Fantasy 14 probably tomorrow night, but we're definitely going to be jumping back into Kirby tomorrow. This was a special thing because this is the patch day, and I like doing it with the homies. Homies, thanks for being here today. I really appreciate it. And chat, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out.
All right.
Guys, have a good rest of your night. Peace.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Right. I'll still be on. I'm just shutting everything off because it's getting hot sitting underneath this light, and I can't get the place to cool down at all. I am extremely sorry still, and still very, very, very embarrassed about earlier.
Give me a moment. Same for here, actually. I'm gonna be stopping. We did the entirety of the 6.4 story and the entirety of the normal raid tier, and we even did the side quest for Tataru. I think there's a bit more. Who knows? Maybe tomorrow I'll do some Island Sanctuary. We'll just hang out, do some Island Sanctuary, have some fun. Who knows? But until then, I appreciate everyone who watches this. Twitter, Discord, all that is there. I don't know where I put my Discord. Who cares? I don't even use that Discord anymore. I have my Twitter. And yeah, I'll try and get back into... I'm going to be editing more specs videos, so I'll be working on that. So I might not be streaming as much because I'm going to be focusing on editing. But I'll try to stream more. I want to stream more. I got this new computer. I want to use it. But 6.4 is great. I can't wait to see what kind of things they do in Island Sanctuary. And I can't wait to see 6.45 come out and give us a little bit more of this stuff. But until then, thank you guys for watching. I'll see you all next time. Goodbye.